Good morning, jewellery makers. I hope you're very, very well. It has been a long time coming, so we haven't told anybody who is our brand.
And it's been really hard for me, I tell you.
Yeah, because
you are so hard.
You cannot keep a secret, and Mark's been helping Diane get ready. So we'd like to introduce you to our brand new guest designer. This is Diane. And she did a tiny bit nervous. You're all right, aren't you?
I'm okay. I'm just
a tiny bit nervous, but she's absolutely fantastic. So if you may have seen her work when we did our birthday calendar. You actually did all of the pieces of jewellery, didn't you, for our display?
Yes, yeah.
Brilliant. So I'll tell you what we'll do is let's have a little bit of an introduction. We've just been having a bit of a chat off air. So tell us a little bit about how you found out about JewelleryMaker, because you did our Britain's Next Top Gem, if that's right. If you want to tell everyone a little bit about your story.
I did, yeah. But I found JewelleryMaker right at the beginning. And followed it and thought, oh, this is brilliant. It's, that you could buy everything under one roof. And, and also the entertainment bit of it, I just loved watching it. And that's how I used to make things when I was little, for mum and dad and, family. But JewelleryMaker turned it more serious, And then the Britain's Next Gem competition came up.
Yeah.
And I applied thinking, oh, well, it won't do any harm to apply. And yeah, that was it. I just, we came into the studio and we saw, I met everyone and that was it. I was just bitten then. And I've made jewellery for a long time. I make wedding jewellery and things. I had a stall for a long time and made sort of a lot more children's, wish bracelets and things like that. And then it took off from there, really. I started to work with the Makers crew here, so working from home, and then I came in and did a bit of filming for content, and it just grew from there. The birthday calendar then was the big thing, step. And then I went to help out at Mark's.
That's right. Yeah, it was a lovely day.
At Mark's workshop, and then. That's when I was asked if I'd like to be a guest designer.
Yeah. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So tell us a little bit about yourself. Whereabouts are you from? I can detect an accent, but I'm terrible with accents. I actually met somebody a couple of months ago with the thickest Irish accent you've ever heard in your life, and I said, "So whereabouts in Scotland are you from?" And everybody around the dinner table was laughing at me. So tell us a bit about your background.
I was born in Leeds. All my family in Leeds. I went to art college. I went to art college in Leeds and in Hull, and I got a job in London while I was still there. I moved straight to London, and I lived in London for 25 years. I was an artist. I painted portraits and murals in restaurants and things. And I worked in publishing. And then I moved back to Leeds about 10, 11 years ago. My mum and dad were elderly, and I wanted to get back to my son. I've got two sons, and they were grown and living their own lives. So I moved back to Leeds and cared for my mum and dad. But I lost my client base for all my painting, so I taught myself how to be an upholsterer, and I started making jewellery.
Oh, that's so cool.
So I worked as an upholsterer for about 7 or 8 years, and part-time making jewellery. And that ended about a year or so ago, and then the jewellery took off full-time.
Brilliant. So, fantastic. So I think it's safe to say you're very creative and have a very good artistic flair.
I love painting, anything realistic. I volunteer for a child's cancer charity where I paint Converse shoes.
Cool.
And the children send in what their favourite, either football team or animals or any sort of cartoon type thing. And I paint those on the shoes, and that's just a voluntary thing.
That's cool.
I enjoy doing that.
That's amazing. That is brilliant. We have a lot of makers that we've been talking about the last few weeks, because there's a lot of summer fairs and charity fairs and church fairs at the moment. So people are making things to donate and stuff. And you've been looking after her, haven't you, Mark? You've been getting everything ready for today's show.
Well, we're JewelleryMaker buddies. It's a really nice thing that we're doing now. So when a new guest designer or a new member of the team, we buddy up with somebody who's been here a while who knows the ropes.
So you've taken under your wing. So you're in safe hands.
I am.
So you're in very, very safe hands.
Yeah.
If you have any questions, send them in. If you want to send any messages to say hello and welcome, then do send your messages in for Diane, because that's always really encouraging. Sometimes, especially because it's live TV. I know a lot of you have been and done our Sunday sofas and things. Send her on a message in. We've got one already. So this comes in from...
We told you, didn't we?
Terry.
Within 5 minutes, our lovely viewers would welcome you.
Say good morning. Good morning and welcome, Diane. Enjoy your first show. That's from the lovely Terry, from Yorkshire. So this one says, welcome Diane, this is from Samantha. I had the pleasure of meeting you at Mark's workshop. I hope your designs are beautiful and I look forward to seeing more from Samantha.
Thank you, Samantha. That's
which
really
is
nice.
lovely. So if you have met Diane before, or if you're meeting her today, do send some lovely encouraging messages in. Or if you've got any questions, then send them in so we can get to know Diane as our show goes on, which is very, very exciting. Now, we did something really cool with today's early bird project. We've got a huge bundle. You might have noticed.
This is amazing.
This is amazing, isn't
Incredible.
it? This is absolutely incredible. We have a massive, massive Fancy Jasper bundle, and you know how much of a fan of Fancy Jasper Mark and I are. Everything you see there, I mean, that looks like a store.
It certainly does, absolutely.
It looks like we're inviting you to the trade show. Do you want to come and get an amazing deal, right? So this entire bundle is today's 9 a.m. project, and you did something really clever with and fun with it, didn't you, Mark?
Well, Katie mentioned that this was going to be the early bird for today, and I just, my head filled with dread. I'm thinking, I'm not going to have time to work with 50 strands. What we're going to do. And then I suddenly thought, well, it's Diane's first show. Why don't we share everything today?
Perfect.
So we've taken the 50 strand bundle and we've halved it. So it's taken a bit of pressure off. And then we were both told, because of space and number of busts we had in the studio, no more than 5 pieces each. Right. And obviously we've completely ignored that.
Yes.
So, yeah, but
not one to 5 rules.
Yeah.
Have a little bit look at the inspiration here. So we've got Diane and Mark's designs to share with you. And Diane, you're going to be doing the demo at 9? So Diane's going to be doing her first demonstration at 9 a.m. this morning, which we're all very much looking forward to. Gorgeous jewellery. I love the statement necklaces. They're absolutely amazing. There's asymmetric necklaces. And the bracelet, it's got like a really bohemian vibe. Really cool that. Yeah, it's really stunning. And I did try the ring on. That was the first thing I did this morning when I came in because I couldn't resist. Absolutely love it. And then of course we've got some gorgeous Shambhala style and Macrame bracelets. Is that Macrame? Is that Shambhala, is it? Or is Shambhala Macrame? Is it the same thing?
It's the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I always call this a rail track bracelet.
Yes, it is.
But it's got another name that I completely...
it has the knots in of Macrame, but because you're doing the 2 strips of leather or cord. It's
cool. So you'll get to know, I'm learning. I don't know how much of the shows that I've watched, so I've been on JewelleryMaker now.
You've done brilliantly.
3 months. Thank you. I'm still learning. So there are lots of times where I'll say, can you explain to me what that is again? Or I can't remember the name of that. Or so I will also ask lots of questions like our viewers as well. So we've got our amazing Jasper bundle at 9 o'clock. Now, we've swapped our show around a little bit because the kind of strand of the day is the Akoya Pearls. We've got Akoya Pearls coming up with the wonderful Dave. And Dave's coming in. So our deal of the day today is 11 a.m, not 10 a.m, 11 a.m. So we've swapped the show around a little bit. So 10 o'clock, we're actually doing some JM classics. We have got some slider bracelets. We've got the clock covers.
Oh, amazing.
Am I saying that right?
Yeah,
are they clots or are they clock covers?
Clots.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. So those, and they're silver, and they're always popular.
They sell out every time we bring them to wear.
They're absolutely
They're just as neat. They're just needed, aren't they, in your stash?
Yeah.
It's strange because as you know, JewelleryMaker have just had their 15th birthday, and we've only had them the past year.
Yeah. Really?
We've never had them before, and we always used to say, why have we not got? We just worked with other mediums to make the pieces of jewellery, but clots make it so easy.
So much easier. Yeah.
So they're no-brainer, aren't they?
No, completely.
A nice finish to it, and it's secure, and it's just so much easier.
It's one of those things. It's like, you know, we have all these things that are invented, and you think, well, what would I have done without this thing? So they're coming up at 10 a.m. And then, now, the 12 o'clock Mark gave me a bit of a sneaky peek because he can't keep a secret at our amazing 12 o'clock demo today. So you've done one of your famous kiss cross necklaces, which is just absolutely stunning.
I've never done one in glass pearls before, and it was just...
Isn't that gorgeous?
And that's the free tutorial that you get.
So you get the kiss cross tutorial. Brilliant.
And how to join the two ends together, which is really important.
If you've never tried this out before, now when we did Mark's workshop after the birthday, this is what we did in the workshop, and it looks really complex, and you might be looking at it thinking, I just could never do it. The step-by-step stages in the demonstration are really straightforward to follow, and actually I took my little boy along to the workshop who's 9, and Mark taught Jackson how to make this.
I remember.
Yeah, so if we can do it, you can do it, I promise you. And then we've got some other gorgeous pieces as well, haven't we? So Mark, are you going to demo or is Diane?
I'm doing the 12.
You're going to do the 12.
I'm going to do the 12,
perfect.
yeah.
Brilliant. So let us know if there's any questions you've got from Diane. Send them in. I'm going to let you have a sneak peek of Dave's Akoya strand. He's just come back from an amazing event he's going to tell us all about. That's 11 o'clock today. You do not want to miss it. If you thought it was 10, we have kind of pitched it for 10 in our promotions, but we've had a bit of a change of the schedule, so it's going to be 11 o'clock if that's okay. Your Jasper bundle you can't buy yet. I know you're trying to get it already. The Jasper you can't get until 9 o'clock. We've changed the way we do our early birds now, so that's actually coming up at 9. But we do have in the first hour a bit of a star buy. Yes, it's the double drop pearl extender. Now we've got 120 of these. Go on then. What are we going to do today?
Oh, I was hoping that. I had in my head, he's going to do a bog off,
Really?
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
I think you might have manifested that, Mark.
Yeah, I could have done.
Right, we're going to do a 2-for-1. So if you want to start buying that, you can. It's already available for you to start shopping, so you can start shopping on that one. We've got a couple of messages we want to share with Diane, and then we will get going. Ross says we've got more than a couple, we've got lots. So hopefully we'll be able to share all your messages this morning. Welcome, Diane. We met at Mark's workshop and instantly clicked. That's our Rachel. Yeah. Sharing many laughs. It's so good to have you join the team. You're so talented, from Rachel.
Oh.
It's nice.
She's so lovely, Rachel. Thank you so much.
We were talking about your new collection on Thursday, actually, weren't we?
The new collection. I'm looking forward to seeing that. That'll be lovely.
Brilliant. Good morning, Diane. What an amazing addition to the JewelleryMaker family. A very talented lady. Much love from Tracy and Barry in Merseyside.
Thank you, Tracy. That's really nice.
Which is fantastic as well. Do you have any more, Roscoe? Let's have a little look. Our system runs a little bit slowly, so don't worry if it takes a moment for the messages to come in. This one is, welcome, Diane, to the wonderful JM family. You are going to love it, from Liz in Tyne and Wear.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Thank you so much. Keep those messages coming in. We absolutely love to hear from you. There's another Diane. Welcome, Diane, from another Diane. Love your work, Diane, from the Channel Islands.
Are you a double N as well?
No, single.
You're a single
N. There we go. Welcome and hello to Diane and all at JewelleryMaker. I'm really looking forward to the show. Patsy. Today is a good day. We've been looking forward to this. We had Sunday, our time machine show, we were really looking forward to, and today is going to be a really good day. If you loved Sunday, you're going to love today. And Roscoe was saying we've got so many messages, we probably won't be able to get them all in, but we can share them with Diane after the show as well. Okay. Right.
Right.
So this is our star buy that's coming up at the end of the hour. So far, Lisa from County Durham, you've added 1 to your basket, which is great to pre-order, but we're doing this on a 2-for-1 today, so you've got to add in multiples of 2. Carol's got 2, she's like straight in there.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But if you're going to pre-order, make sure you add 2 to your basket. Lisa, so pop another one in your basket, my darling. There we go, she's done it. Fabulous. That price on the screen, by the way, is not where we're stopping today. You could do a gorgeous pair of earrings with these, couldn't you?
No, the viewers can't hear me, can they?
Well, that only works when it's not a 2-for-1. I know what you're thinking, Mark.
Right.
It's only when it's 2-for-1.
Okay.
However, Akoya's later.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
They won't have checked it. I'm sure they won't.
June 20% off Akoya's.
I was going to say,
does
don't
Dave
mention
know?
it. No.
Oh.
Doesn't know. Ross specifically said don't say it on air, Mark. But see, Mark wants you to get ready for that one. So loads of you already, remember at 11 o'clock, because we won't tell him until the graphics are live. That's a good idea, isn't it? We'll wait till the graphics live and then we're like, oh no.
That's mad, actually.
Yeah, it is, because it's Akoya. And that's a massive saving. Okay, so you can start shopping with your 2-for-1s. Lots of you already checking out 2. You can get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, as long as it's an even number. Then you can check those out and you can start shopping ahead, because we're not even anywhere.
What time are the GIA Pearls coming on?
We're hoping to do them after the Dave show, after the Dave Akoya's. It depends on time.
Okay.
If we don't, we might do them tomorrow, but we'll see.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, they are amazing. Okay, now, do you know what we do in our first 3 auctions?
No. Oh yes, I do.
Oh, this is one of our favourite parts of the show, isn't it, Mark? So we're going to start with which one? You're joking. 3 S-clasps. So Mark plays a game. He likes to guess.
I think I know the other 2. I might be wrong.
Okay, this is lovely.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, I like an S-clasp. So not only is this an S-clasp, but you've actually got a little
you've got the safety catch as well.
Safety catch as well.
That's good, isn't it?
And it's not just 1, it's 3. And they're silver.
And they're silver. That's a massive gram weight.
Right, now, have you seen this side of the screen before? This part's like magic. Just get ready for this. Ready? Here's the price. Currently £10 each. How about this?
I'd grab 4 of those and turn them into a bracelet.
I can never get. It's gone before. It just.
Yeah.
But do you know what? Everybody always thinks that we must put a trick on or something, because nobody can ever get them. They sell out really quickly. But you can see. Everybody has the same opportunity. You just have to be as fast
I think
as you
it
can.
depends on how you're watching as well.
Yeah.
Things come through.
Definitely quickest on the web, I think. Definitely quickest on the app and the web.
Yeah.
Okay, a strand. You're joking. Right.
For a quid?
Oh my gosh.
I know. And that's the other part you have to get used to, is you think, I need to buy it. I'm on the wrong side of the screen. Right, here
I've not seen AB coated Amazonite before.
I've never seen AB coated Amazonite.
That's lovely.
Yeah, I've never seen it. So this is AB coated, and we love a bicone, don't we?
We certainly do.
We love a bicone, and we certainly love a £1 auction.
That
Are you ready?
can't be £1.
I know. Well, it's not normally. What does this launch at Moscow? £20. Today,
Wow.
let's get your orders open. Let's get you ready for a big day here on JewelleryMaker. It is Diane's very first day. So we are kicking off with an amazing, amazing show filled with amazing goodies. One chance today, £1 even, for you to get this into your collection. Very busy. Good morning, Deborah, Caroline, Christine, Alison, Andrea, Carol, Denise, Cheryl, Dawn, Paula, Julie, Maker in Cheshire, Lanarkshire, Terry. Good morning to every single one of you. We've got one more.
No.
I got that wrong.
Oh.
We can't even get
I was
this
going for the
anymore.
quartz.
So the gentleman we get this from has a fantastic name. His name is Russell Twyford. Don't you think that sounds like a movie star?
Yeah.
Russell Twyford. And so this is your spiny oyster turquoise. It's really, 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 really popular in the States. We're going to do it for £1 if you're quick.
Oh wow.
You've got to be very, very quick.
£40.
Yeah. Now $39.95 is not bad, is it, for turquoise? We have hardly any turquoise on JewelleryMaker, do we?
No, I've not seen any for a long time.
Are you ready? Drum roll.
Lovely.
£1. Good morning, Terry, Hilda, Julie, Alison, Colin, Anne, Angela, Erica, Annette, Catherine, Carol, Denise, Elaine, Dorothy, Angela. Lots of Angelas. Is it me? I've seen about 5 Angelas already. Alison, Andrea, Annette, everybody beginning with an A. Caroline, Anna, Brenda, Lorraine. Well done. It's a £1 auction. It's a very, very great way to start the showcase today.
Once we had a call screen and every single Spice Girl was on it.
Really?
Including
oh my gosh,
two Mels.
I love that.
Yeah, including
two
two
Mels.
Yeah.
That is so cool. Who's your favourite Spice Girl?
Jerry.
Yeah,
Oh,
me too. Although I don't like Christian Horner.
I love Jerry.
I can't stand Christian Horner, her husband. But as a Spice Girl, I love Jerry. I was always Sporty Spice when I was little because I was like a little bit of a tomboy and I loved sports, so I always had to be Sporty Spice. But I loved Jerry. Now I think I'll be Jerry. I've got the hair for it now. Right then, next up, Roscoe. Where are we going, my darling? Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, we've done it again. So, this happens every time we do an offer. You might not have realised we've got an offer on.
This is a great service we're providing, by the way, isn't it?
What, 2 for 1?
Just reminding people.
Just reminding people, yeah, because otherwise, well, there's 2. Some people might not know it's on a 2 for 1. Some people listen to us on mute. So maybe you don't know that we've got a 2 for 1. I couldn't do that. I need to hit here. I won't be able to listen on mute because I think, do nosy. I think, what are they talking about? What are they laughing at? So maybe you don't know that we've got a 2 for 1. Also, you might be new, so you might think, if I put one in my basket, they'll send me another one. So Lavina, you're not new, my love. You're a very established jewel maker. It's 2 for 1 today. And Maker in Greater London, it's 2 for 1. So if you put 2 in your basket, you're only paying for the price of 1. It's a buy one, get one free, essentially. But we say 2 for 1 just as a reminder. There you go, Lavina, you've done it. Maker in Greater London. So we've got 120, but we're only be able to service 60 people. So you've got to make, that's a funny way to say it. You've got to make sure you are ready to check it out, okay? Grab 2 or 4 or 6 or 8. But that is a beautiful double pearl drop with solid selling silver. Ah, Mr. Ross.
Bit cheeky.
Yeah, staff orders. Angela, Anna, Lisa, Susan, 2 for 1. Okay, so that is coming up for you at the end of the hour. The Jasper bundle, we can't do on pre-orders. I know you're after it. We will do the Jasper bundle at 9 o'clock. Go on then, Roscoe, what?
I know.
I did see that.
I saw that as well.
I saw Mark's beady eye. Is that's got to be last of stock. 15, that's quite a few, isn't it?
This is extraordinary. It's so beautiful.
Oh. So we had Sunday, we had an Olmec strand and it absolutely flew out the door. Roscoe's done a little bit of rummaging and we found, and is this old stock? We're going to check. When did it launch? Okay, I can see by the colour it is absolutely beautiful. We're not doing it yet. There's 15 though, so if you want to pre-order, you can. And this one's going to be coming up. Are you a Jadeite fan?
I am.
Yeah,
yes. Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah. More recently, really. I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
It's stunning, isn't it? The colour is just something about blue. Something about that Olmec blue. Diane, thank you for sharing your story. Wow, it's been so varied. London, straight from college. You were a very brave lady, says Vera. Did you feel brave at the time?
Yeah, I think I expected it to be the same as Yorkshire, and it definitely wasn't.
Bit of a culture shock.
Yeah, I think the first time I got on the tube and I sat next to someone because there was someone sat there and they were like, there are spaces. Yeah. Why are you sat next to me?
You have to learn the underground etiquette, don't you?
Yeah.
And where you stand so that people can walk past you and things like that.
But you very quickly get used to.
Yeah, that's really cool. I bet you had a fab time in London. Welcome, Diane. You'll have a ball with Mark and Steph from Debs in Merseyside.
We need to know though, what's your birthstone?
Yes.
My birthstone's garnet.
Yeah, garnet, January baby.
Love that.
And your favourite gemstone at the moment?
Oh, that is so difficult.
Isn't that the hardest question?
I love chrysoprase. I love.
Wow.
I think it's the vividness of the colour, actually.
Yeah.
It's so difficult.
It's hard, isn't it?
Do I get that if I say that one?
No, it doesn't work like that. No. But you will get some gorgeous strands. You definitely will.
No, I like so many things. I mean, Labradorite was for a long, long time, and I still love it. I've got a massive collection.
We don't see it very often. We don't see it anymore.
And it's so gorgeous. The Labradorite that you have on here is so lovely.
I think Rachel's got it.
Yeah,
on Thursday in her cabochons.
I've had a little peek at that.
The carvings.
Yeah.
Am I doing Thursday? Because I'm sure what day is it today?
Wednesday.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah. But I think
I thought it was Monday for a minute. I thought I've done all the work with the carving stuff, and I'm thinking, is that? I thought I wasn't in. It is. It's me tomorrow. I forgot it was Thursday tomorrow. Yeah, we do actually. Have you seen them? The lab drawings?
Only a flash on my phone. Yeah, it looks fantastic.
They are absolutely amazing.
But I think my biggest favourite has always been turquoise and pearls, and then the combination of the two together.
Yeah, I love turquoise as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you're going to get on just fine, Diane. What have we got next then, lovely Roscoe? Yes.
Oh.
This is one of my favourites. So this is.
I could wear those as well.
You could. They are really, 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 really beautiful.
I stopped wearing studs about 6-7 years ago.
Any
yeah,
reason?
I just got up one morning and didn't put them in, and then you just don't.
And then you just don't.
Yeah.
These are fab though, because you can wear them every day, and then you don't even necessarily need to take them out.
No.
They're great for gifts, and they're brilliant for if you've got, you know, daughters, granddaughters who are maybe just starting out and you want them to wear a silver rather than, you know, like a base metal or something that's not hyperallergenic. Also, there's a lot of people who wear their work, they can only wear stud earrings.
Yeah, they're lovely.
They are, aren't they? Or second piercings, if you've got, some people like to wear a drop and then a second stud. So these are your white zircon. They are not cubic zirconia, I repeat, they are not cubic zirconia. These are real, these are beautiful, and they are in your precious solid sterling silver. Shall we do, we've got a big day planned today. It's Diane's first day. We've got the massive Jasper bundle, we've got Dave and the Akoyas, and we've got the beautiful glass pearls coming up at 12 o'clock. Should we get your orders open? Should we do something really naughty? Let's do a price you're not paying to start with. Let's do a price you're not paying to start with. $9.99.
One of the first things that Steve Bennett ever said to me when I joined the team was that if De Beers had got hold of Zircon to do the whole diamond marketing campaign, there wouldn't be any Zircon left.
No, there wouldn't be any, and that's why they didn't. The reason De Beers got diamonds on board is because they're abundant, whereas Zircon is so much rarer. That's, I mean, now the My Blue Party are doing it because people understand coloured gemstones. And for instance, Tiffany & Co, they've just launched a brand new lookbook with Zircon on the front of the lookbook. But for years, I think the reason, and the NY Blue Party think the reason people haven't marketed Zircon is because it's, people associate and just think it's cubic zirconia because of the name associated with it. But when they designed cubic zirconia, they wanted it to look like zircon, not diamonds. They wanted the cubic zirconia to look like zircon. But when you have a real gemstone like this, and finally, because I'm the same as you, Mark, you know, Steve said that to me 15 years ago, and for years I thought, I love zircon. Why don't the industry see it nicer than diamonds? But now they are finally giving this gemstone the kind of value that it needs. $7.99. That's oh, are you still not done? As I say, finally we see the value. Right, we're going to go lower. We're getting your order now. This will happen a lot now, Diane. Is you'll go, I don't understand why we're going lower. The reason we're going lower this morning is because it's Dan's first show, and we've got so many amazing projects coming up. So many amazing deals. We want you to have your orders open and ready to shop. If you call, I tell you what, I've just had an idea, Mark.
That's a nice idea. Oh yes, put it through the top.
Yeah. See, I'm a jewellery maker now. I'm a jewellery maker now. I start getting design ideas now when I'm driving and I'm in the shower. Let me show you.
Perfect. Oh yeah.
Oh,
look.
that's gorgeous.
Right, if you're planning to get today's star buy,
that's gorgeous.
It's 2 for 1, so you're going to get 2 of them. Now, how much would you pay for a pair of earrings like that in a shop?
125, 130, something like that.
Yeah.
Easy.
Easily over £100, and you've got the versatility. All literally, I say I'm a jewellery maker. Anybody in the world could do that. I literally just put the post through the jump ring that's already there.
You've designed that.
I've designed it, I guess we can say that. Yeah. But
the posts there on the back are really sturdy as well, aren't they?
Because
a lot of
because you think at that price, you think, is it going to come and be cheap?
And they're very flimsy, and they're really
amazing.
So literally, sturdy. This is I'll do you a demo. This is how you make that design. Are you ready? Just like that. And you've got the versatility, right? Quickest guess to start. See, I'm gonna be like Diane and Mark. You want to see that again, just in case anyone missed that? Right, ready? This is how to create this pair of earrings. Boom, and you can do the sound effect if you want. Now, for $6.99 for the earrings, and what I love about it is, as a jewellery maker, you can just redesign. You can.
Absolutely.
It's not. You're not actually even really using anything or doing anything. You could just. And you said you do a lot of bridal jewellery, so pearls and beautiful pieces like this. Is $6.99 for the stones. Are you not done there, Roscoe? Right, you're gonna. I tell you what. So you can get both. Roscoe's going again. So you can get the pearl star buy drop, which you might want to use in another way. You could, I'd multi-buy. You're probably going to want more than two, aren't you? Really?
Yeah.
Of that double drop. And the deal that we're going to do, sometimes you'll see things and you go, I can make that, because a lot of us could probably make this. But when the deal's really good, you think, oh, it's right, ready, done. Are you ready?
The bridal party, all the bridesmaids wearing those just simple little stud earrings. Lovely.
Beautiful.
And gents as well.
And gents.
I think gents would wear these.
And it's silver and it's gemstones. It's zircon, silver, and pearl. Pearl's coming up at the end of the hour. This auction is just for the Zircon stud earrings, but what a price we're about to do. £5.
That's a nice sandwich in Waitrose.
Is it?
Prawn sandwich in Waitrose.
$4.99.
Yeah.
They've stopped them at M&S now. You know, the nice prawn sandwich, don't do them at M&S because their costs are too high. Yeah. No. And you know, a meal deal at M&S is £7.50. A meal deal, which is crackers. But this is the thing. $4.99, when you think about what you can buy. I went into pop into the shop yesterday. I was saying to Mark, my little boy at their school, they've changed the rules. So if you have a hot lunch, you're not allowed on the field because they haven't got the time to get everybody to have the packed lunches and they get them down the field. So my little boy who has hot lunches was like, I can't play on the field. So then I went to the shop and I thought, well, I'll just grab him a few bits. Yeah. And it's always going to be more expensive when you do it that way. But it was about £7, and I thought, get some really nice jewellery for that. But this is the thing, right? We blink
pop those in his sandwich.
But don't you? You blink and spend £5, don't you? At these days.
Easily, yeah.
Whereas this is a gorgeous pair of sterling earrings. It will last you a really long time.
And your bits from the supermarket aren't millions and millions of years old.
Exactly. And actually, talking of, they say diamonds are forever, don't they? But did you know that zircon is the only gemstone that survived 6 rock cycles? So all of the other gemstones. And this makes me a bit sad actually, because I think about what other gemstones were there before that didn't survive the rock cycles. But every other gemstone in the world, as it goes through the rock cycle, so there's been 6 rock cycles, they get destroyed when they get turned back into lava. But this hasn't. This is the only gem that survived 6 rock cycles, which is amazing. Loads of you checking that out. Patricia, Janet, Rachel, Maker, Zena, Anne, Olivia, Vera, Cheryl, Mandy, Maker, and Fife. There's quite a few of you multi-buying. I wonder if you're doing gifts and stocking up your present drawers at £5. Might as well get your order open, because when we did the Jasper bundle, last time we did a big Jasper bundle was birthday, wasn't it? And it completely sold out. We don't see much Jasper.
Oh, it's fab. It's just so
beautiful.
lovely.
All the strands are so different as well.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, the green against the red. I mean, that's really red Jadeite. The mustard looks like Mukite. Mukite is a Jasper, isn't it? So,
and I love that, Mark, in your piece, you've used the green, and then, is it red? Because I can't see from where I am. Is it a red seed bead or a red cord?
Red seed bead.
Doesn't that look good?
In this one? No, it's red cord, yeah.
Yeah, doesn't that look so good?
Yeah. So do you want to have a look? I'll just take it off. It's it's a proper 108 bead mala.
Oh, that's gorgeous, Mark. Yeah, I have it. Yeah. So
the gurus and the markers, I've made little kiss-cross stations and then knotted.
I love that tassel.
See, if they get fed up with me here at JewelleryMaker, then I'm going to start a mala shop, because I've got friends that have bought. One of my friends, a guy, bought a mala for £270 Jasper.
Gosh.
Yeah, I did. I said I could have made you that.
Though, can't you?
Yeah, they
you
are.
Probably make that for about 90p.
No joking. The deal is going to be absolutely amazing. Yeah. I love maybe that.
Beads? Oh,
that's what I asked. So he's done red seed beads. Oh, sorry, I've just dropped it on you. He's done red seed beads on the
with gunmetal.
They just catch the light. Yeah. It's just
and is
so
that
lovely.
Your kiss-cross technique?
Yeah, just little stations.
So I could make it.
Easy.
I could make it.
And you just feed
and
the
you
cord
could
through
make
the
it.
centre.
Maybe this is going to be a good little bit of motivation or inspiration, I should say, for yourself. So that's coming up in your Jasper bundle at 9 o'clock this morning, which is going to be fabulous. Okay.
Oh no.
Right, let's have a little look, see if anybody's got only one in their basket of your double pearl charm. Let's have a little look. Now you can still keep shopping for your Zircon at £5 right the way up until the end of the hour. The first hour, all of the prices reset at the end of the hour. So every single day we have a message come through at about 9:05 saying, can you put that price back in? We can't, unfortunately. You have to check it out during the hour. Greater London, if you pop another one in your basket, it's totally free. It's my favourite price point. You're not going to have to pay any more. Also, we're nowhere near our price. Now, there's, at this point, to kind of explain how the auction is looking, and Diane, just so that you know what you're looking at. So on that side of the screen, see, so it says press 1 talking web bids. Yep. So everybody there is interested. They've gone, yeah, I'll put that in my basket and I'm going to think about that. Okay. Now, there's a lot of you, because we're not at price yet, are we? So when we get to our price, there's already a stack of you that's going to go, yep, thank you very much, I'll check out. So it's going to be a very busy auction. And that is your star buy that we are a couple of auctions away from. Absolutely beautiful. The Olmec still to come. But next up, okay,
these are cute.
Donuts. Love these. These are absolutely beautiful. Now, Diane, because we're getting to know you today, if we were to go to a coffee shop, what would you have alongside your coffee or your tea?
I'd have a donut.
A donut there. There you go. What's your favourite kind of donut?
I like, I think I like salted caramel, something like that.
Oh, that sounds delicious. So salted caramel donut. Mark, am I right in thinking you're not a donut fan?
You're not a donut fan.
Do you remember you saying you don't love a donut?
Well, we don't go into coffee shops because we think they're a bit of a rip-off.
I agree.
But if we go to a garden centre cafe
and
have a stand, then we always have a decaf because we're on decaf. So we have a decaf cappuccino, and I always go for the coffee and walnut cake, and Andrew always goes for carrot.
I love carrot cake.
What a fab day out. Invite me next time. So the thing is, it's different. It is different because I always think at like your Costas and your Starbucks and your Nero's, whatever, you kind of pop in, because you pop in, you're out and you're doing errands, but it's a lovely day out to go to the garden centre and have a coffee and a cake, isn't it?
Well, I'm not very good at eating or drinking on the street. And the idea of walking on the high street drinking a coffee just doesn't
work for you.
Sit with me, no.
Mark's a bit posh. But I love the sound of that. That sounds good. Yeah. And Jan did the coffee. Did you have the coffee and walnut cake on the birthday? Oh no, you weren't here on the birthday day, Dad. Yeah, she did a coffee and walnut cake. Oh my gosh, the buttercream was unbelievable. Anyway, that's the other thing. We often get sidetracked and talk about food. Have a little look. Yeah, donuts, that's why we got that's where we came from. Right, now, genuinely, I was in a coffee shop, I say this all the time because it shocked me, and my other half said, come on, let's have sometimes we'll do it, because normally we've got 4 kids in tow, and you can imagine 4 kids in a shopping centre on a weekend, not a fun day out. However, if we're ever on our own, he'll go, come on, let's have a coffee and sit down and drink it and have like a cake. And there was a donut for £5 and £4.50. I said, I'm not paying £4.50 for a donut. I'm just not. And I know the price of these, and genuinely, £4.50. I took a picture of it and everything. That's why I always do that whenever I'm out and about. I've got to take a picture of that to show the viewers. It was £4.50 for a pistachio donut. I said, no, thank you very much. I'll just have the coffee. Because you can. Like I said, if you do it regular, you can accidentally spend a fortune, can't you? Whereas here, you're getting, so there's 10 Quartz donuts here. Design-wise, what are we thinking?
They're so versatile. I mean, you could have just cord through both sides and just have one in the centre, with the cord. You can make a ring. They're quite nice on top of if you have one of the little carvings, they're quite nice fitted through the 2 strands so that they sit on top of the the carving. Yeah. The greater spaces, I just think they're lovely, especially clear quartz. You know, they're so versatile. They pick up the stone.
If you've got any of your little 2mm microfaceted, you can drop one in the centre and thread through, add a bit of quartz. £5.
And for £5, like I said, that's for a price of a pistachio donut. I mean, no chance am I paying £4.50. And have you heard of this Dubai chocolate?
Andrew bought a bar of that.
Did he?
Yeah, it was £10.
Yesterday.
Was it worth it?
He thought it was, but he wouldn't buy another one.
No,
just curiosity.
Just to try it one time.
How
we
much
saw
was it?
10.
And that was the Waitrose rip-off.
Oh,
I mean, the proper one's £20.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, for chocolate bar.
Yeah. Made in Dubai.
Yeah.
And then there's lots of
But I've tried. Well, I haven't tried it, but we saw the dupe version, and it was still sort of £7.
Why is it so expensive? I mean, has it got gold in it or something?
No, it's pistachio. It's just a thing, isn't it? But this is pistachio seems to be the new buzzword, doesn't it? Yeah, if you put pistachio in it, you can add a couple of quid on now. But maybe you could put this with a green gemstone and you can call it, you know, a pistachio donut. At $4.99, it is a chance to get your order open. It is, isn't it?
They look brilliant.
And so you're going to get 10 of your donuts. You could use them for bracelets, like a watch face bracelet with cord would be gorgeous. Mix and match with the gemstones. I really like pistachios, but I like gemstones more. And well done, Karen, Sonia, Carol, Maker in Greater London, Janet, Stephanie. Two Stephanies. No. Did I just see two names? No, I'm seeing double. Maker in Greater London, Cynthia. I know, I do. We always look for, it was Joan. We always look for a pair of jeans. So we get 2 jeans that come through. Or things like Tom and Jerry. You know, little couplings are also fun. Well done, and congratulations at £5 your order's open. Next up then, Roscoe. Olmec. Yeah, it is.
There's not a colour like it, is there?
It is absolutely amazing. And one of the best parts about our job is we get to see them all in person. Because they, you know, we always say,
they never look the same
when you get them
on
home.
The screen until you get them home. Yeah,
and they always look better. You know, the quality of this is just absolutely exquisite. So this is Guatemalan material. This is incredibly good. It's the first location that has ever rivaled and even super exceeded Burmese quality.
So
how stunning is that? Lots of you already checked it out. I think you know, because this is our 8 a.m. show where we'd like to take our discounts really far, that this is about to be an unbelievable discount.
Gosh.
There's only 10. Let's get a little bit closer to where we're closing. I think Olmec looks particularly fantastic with pearls. Can I show the Akoyas? Because that is just stunning together.
Right.
Beautiful together.
Oh, look how it picks up the green of the pearls.
I know.
That's just beautiful.
It's stunning together, absolutely stunning together. Very, very, very high end. I mean, you could be looking at 4 figures for the Olmec, you could be looking at 4 figures for the Akoyas. Nobody is paying $199. In fact, shall we show you another price that nobody's paying? Right? We're going to go really, really low on this. It's a full length strand, completely natural. Yeah, it's 38 centimetres. Because didn't we launch these in like 10 centimetres?
Originally, yeah.
When we first got them in. These come in like a little pack.
3-way split as well.
What? Nobody's paying $99.99. Now this is really, really good already. This is really, really low.
Ross, you can't blame Diane's debut on all of your
I know,
offers.
there's only so far you can get away with it. He's going to push it as far as he can.
Okay.
Right, it is Diane's debut. I like that little phrase.
Yeah.
Diane's debut show. So Roscoe is letting loose on these deals. And then, exactly, well, we do have, the thing is, because it's Diane's first show, the team has put a wonderful day together for us. So let's get your orders open. Let's get you getting this as an amazing deal. That 3 split payment that Mark pointed out, this we should be done at $179 for this as the lowest price.
£10 lower than I thought he was going. I thought I had 79 in my head.
That's just,
That's
but
mad.
honestly, that is ridiculous.
Yeah.
At $69.99, that is ridiculous. I was talking to my other half producer, Dave, he does Gemporia, and I was saying, have you had much Olmec? Have you had much Jade? And we were talking about it. He's like, there's nothing, literally nothing coming in. So everything we're seeing right now, exactly. This is not a new strand. We can't get it in. It's, you know, this year's birthday in May, we had hardly any jade, whereas 2 birthdays ago we did them every single day. I'm worried about next birthday. I know we're trying to get some bits in for October because it's the Gemporia birthday, but I'm telling you now, they're not going to be deals like $69.99. That's £23 on your slip pay. £23.99. Sorry, 33. It's incredible value. Take advantage whilst we have the offer available. It is only available for the next 15 minutes. And once our 8 a.m. show is finished, it's 1 hour to check out. So if you don't check out, you'll miss this deal and then it'll go back up. We've only got 4 left. The only reason we're at this price is to clear the last few in our vault. I still think that's too low, isn't it?
It's amazing. If that was in a jeweller's window, there'd be no price on it. It would be price on application.
Absolutely. And what would you do? Would you pearl knot? What would you do design-wise?
I think I'd pearl knot, and I'd just have it as it is. It's just so gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely.
You have to go Shanghai red, wouldn't you?
Oh yes, yeah.
Well, I'm looking at your mala, thinking it looks very close.
Very similar, yes.
Yeah, very, very close. You could do what Mark's done with the Jasper. If you wanted to create a really, and that would be 4 figures, a Jadeite mala, that would be 4 figures. But you could do an almost exact design of that beautiful long line mala necklace that Mark's done, along with some other beautiful, gorgeous jewellery. That one's a little bit stealing the limelight from the other ones, but there are some amazing designs coming up to show you for some inspo at 9 o'clock this morning. We've got 1 left. 1 chance left. What an amazing deal.
Gorgeous.
Oh, well done,
really
everyone.
Lovely.
Love that.
Oh.
That one's gone. Okie
You can thank me later.
Thank you very much, Diane, for your very first show and all the discounts. Right, shall we start by? Okay. No, you can't get the Jasper yet. I know you want it. We can't put the Jasper onto pre-order, but we've got plenty of stock, I believe. How many of the Jaspers do we have?
50.
Oh, we haven't got plenty of stock then. Oh,
no.
Uh-oh. Right, we got 50.
So it's 2,500 strands we bought into 50 bundles.
So what we've got is a lot, for not for that many people.
And the price is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's going to be really exciting. So if you do want to be ready, because we've only got 50. Yeah. But first, shall we get your orders open? Shall we have a little bit of fun? Would you like a buy one get one free? I said you buy one, you get one free. It's your 2 for 1 up next. Hello and welcome back to our Star Buy. We love that music, don't we, Mark? We love all the music, but we'll
Wall of Fame is the best.
Yeah, we want that one to be the opening music.
You and me doing the Wall of Fame today.
Yeah. Don't be nervous, it'll be absolutely fine.
Great.
Do you tune in to watch the Wall of Fames?
Yeah, I have it on. I have the programme on every day.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
She looked at me then as like, is that a question?
Why did you say that?
Is that a question? Are you serious? Do I tune in for the Wall of Fame? I have JewelleryMaker on all day, every day.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Can I ask a question? Because this is one of my favourite questions for our guest designers. When you're what's your zone? Like when you go, right, I'm going to do some jewellery. Where are you in the house? Do you listen to anything? Like what's your...
There's 2 places that I work. One is I will sit with it on my knee with the television on.
Yeah,
sometimes.
I like
but
that.
I also have an office with which is where I should do it really, because it's the light's good and I've got more space and I've got a lot of equipment there. And, so that's where if I don't want any distractions, that's where I work.
Yeah.
But sometimes, as I'm sure you know, if you're working into the night and it's, I will sit there with it on my knee and I'll finish bits off. I'm not very good at just watching the telly and doing nothing. I have to be doing something else.
Yeah, I completely do the same thing. I know your zone is in your craft room listening to your audio books, isn't it, Mark?
It's my true crime.
Yeah.
My mass murders.
Yeah.
Oh,
Doing the
I love
most
things like that.
peaceful,
Yeah, I listen,
mindful, wonderful, calming, but he's listening to.
He's listening to.
Yeah.
Awful
things.
stuff. No, it's great.
That's a good texting topic, actually, isn't it? What's your, if we call it the zone, what do you like to do? Now, obviously, there's going to be days where you do things a little bit differently. On a sunny day, you might take it in the garden.
Yeah,
but what's your favourite? What's your like environment that you like to make in? I'm similar, so I have been, and I'm doing a few. I don't make it all the time. I'm trying my best, but I've got like 4 kids, and my house is like the Home Alone house. So once everybody's settled after dinner, I'm the same. I can't just sit. Dave likes watching Emmerdale and Coronation Street, and
He watches the soaps.
He watches the soaps, yeah. So Emmerdale, so my other half, he goes to the gym. Like if you saw him, you'd never think his favourite programme is Emmerdale. And you know, his favourite thing is Emmerdale. He fancies Moira Dingle from Emmerdale, if you know who that is. That's his celebrity crush. And I'm like, anyone in the world? Scarlett Johansson, Catherine Zeta. Oh, he quite likes Catherine Zeta-Jones, but his favourite.
My crush at the moment is JewelleryMaker.
Oh, she's gorgeous. Really? She's beautiful. Yeah, Moira Dingle from Emmerdale.
Let's see Moira from Emmerdale.
Let's get you a picture of. I mean, she's beautiful. She is absolutely beautiful. But that's most people go for, you know, Nicole Scherzinger or, you know, somebody like a megastar. And I think she was in a programme. I think she was in a programme before.
Right.
Well, I can't think of what it was. Somebody will message in and they'll know. But yeah, so if you don't know who Moira Dingle is, or what, I don't even know the actual actress's name, which is bad, isn't it? Roscoe's going to pull up a picture for you so you can have a look. So this is why we have to sit down and watch. This is he fancies the pants off her. Honestly,
she's got quite a steely look, hasn't she?
Yeah, she's a bit femme fatale, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's lovely. She's Kane Dingle's wife. Moira Dingle, and that's his celebrity crush, honestly. So he'll go, it's Moira time now, and he sits down to watch the telly.
Will he mind you telling the world about this?
No, he wouldn't mind. No, he wouldn't mind at all. And so I'll sit and I'll do some jewellery making, because I don't mind the soaps, I just can't.
No,
I can't keep up, and I'm really annoying if I don't do something and I'm like, why are they doing that, and who's that, and who's, because I can't keep up with the storylines.
Yeah.
Anyway. And as you said, this is why we're not an ordinary shopping channel.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, because we overshare. We overshare far too much. So our texting topic is, where's your zone? Where do you like to make? Do you do it in front of the telly? Do you have a little crafting area? Some people do it at a dining table, don't they?
I've stopped doing it in the garden now because I get distracted. I'm sitting there thinking, I need to deadhead that, and all that. Really, I need to do a bit of watering. And so
See, when I've done it with the kids, we sit around the dining table, just because that's just a lot easier, and we can chit chat, and you know, I can help them if they need a bit of help and stuff. But I'm really looking forward to the summer holidays, because we're going to be doing. Now I feel like, because before I think, I don't know, I need to get up a video on YouTube to show them. Now I feel like I can show them stuff. So we're going to be doing. There's going to be friendship bracelets coming out of our ears by the end of this holiday. Right, are you ready for your 2 for 1? Okay, let's get the graphics in. So far, we think everybody's got your 2s. Oh. Right, Maker in Bedfordshire, you've got 3 in your basket, my love. You need 1 more, it's totally free. Okay, it's a 2 for 1 offer. Everybody else has got 4s and 2s. We've got loads of you with it in your basket. Let's see, Mark, can you see? Yeah, Josie's got 2. Lisa, you've got 1 in your basket at the moment.
Angela in Yorkshire's got 1. Lisa in County Durham has got 3. Terry in Yorkshire's got 1. All the other, Lisa's got 1. All the others are 2s and 4s.
So you need to be in quantities of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, however many you want. That's an even number, and it will be basically buy one get one free. Now you're getting a solid sterling silver double pearl charm, and that, you know, it's designed really. I mean, as a charm, you could put a jump ring on this and put it on a bracelet, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
End of an extender.
Yeah.
Bottom of a zip.
Because sometimes people, I follow this wonderful, I don't know if anybody followed, she's just passed, bless her, Jess and Norma online.
Yeah.
Did you watch Jess and Norma online?
No.
So she's Norma, who unfortunately she did pass, I think, last month, but she's wonderful. She's a wonderful lady in her 90s, and her granddaughter would come and they do lots of like funny videos together. But I loved that they got Norma doing as much as she could for herself. So she'd, you know, Jess would bring the stuff and Norma could, and I just think things like that, like doing your own zip, actually is really helpful for people who have a little bit of dexterity issues. Maybe they need a lot of help with other things. Sometimes by just putting, you can put a jump ring and a lobster claw on this, put it on somebody's zip, and then they feel like they're just, you know, having themselves as much as they can. Or things like purses can be a bit fiddly, can't they? You know, the zips on the purses, they tend to be quite small and tricky to do. Any other thoughts design-wise?
You could separate them, couldn't you? You've got 2 separate drops there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But you've got 7 centimetres of sterling silver chain in that.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah, so just for the chain alone, that's amazing.
Or if you bought 4, which is better than buying 3, you could join them together and just make a bracelet.
Lovely.
Just as it is, you know, like 3, like that.
Yeah, like a station
3 strands,
bracelet.
yeah.
Oh, that would be pretty, wouldn't it? A station bracelet. Good idea. Or you could, because we were talking about, I don't know if there are any Zircon earrings left. If they are £5 for the next 5 minutes. If you got 4 of them, because it's going to be a really good price, you could double up and have a more fancy drop, couldn't you? You could have a 4 pearl drop. Right then, would you like 2? So 4 pearls for £10 each. That's not bad, is it? So that would make the earrings, if you wanted to do this look, £25. No, yeah, that's right, £25. That's really good, isn't it? And we got a message in saying, great statement earrings, says Sarah. So you mentioned you do a lot of bridal jewellery. This is, I'm sure, perfect.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
And £25 is just a brilliant place to be for silver, for pearls, for Zircon. Caroline says, I've got several of these. They're stunning and multifunctional. The price is bonkers and the quality is excellent. And that's where we like to sit, by the way. So I always say there is cheaper out there. If you want to go and buy a faux pearl, or if you want to go and get a base metal, or if you want to go and get cubic zirconia, you can go down to the bargain shop. Everybody's got a local bargain shop, and you can buy cheaper. But what we want to do at JewelleryMaker is be, you're very affordable but high quality.
Yeah.
And so you've been shopping from the beginning, is that right, Diane? I mean,
yes. Yeah.
And have you found that the quality has been consistent?
Oh, absolutely. And in a lot of cases, it's improved. It's got better and better.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that's to do with your buying power.
And
or
feedback
not, but
from makers
I mean,
as well.
some of the gemstones are just incredible now, and the silver's always good, always good value.
Really, really
you
beautiful.
can buy cheaper silver elsewhere, and it's flimsy and breakable.
Yeah.
And if you're making to sell, you can't. Can you imagine a bride wearing something and it breaking?
You'd be
You know,
mortified,
breaking.
wouldn't you?
It's just you can't.
You'd be
can't do
mortified
that.
if that was your jewellery. Whereas this is nice and simple and sturdy and gorgeous, and it's going to last for $14.99. That makes that pair of earrings £20, which is going to be a pair of earrings. And most people wear something like this because then they can keep wearing it and wearing it and wearing it. And when people go, oh, you know, let's say you wear this to your wedding, and then on the flight you wear these, and someone spots them and go, oh, those are lovely. You can think, I wore those on my wedding day. I mean, it's just amazing.
Yeah.
Or if you're, you know, a guest, of course, then that's just as important. I know a lot of people make their own jewellery if they are going to an event. There's loads and loads of you coming through on that telephone line. Loads of you with it in your basket. We're £15 for 2. £15 for 2 of your double drop pearl charms. Now, that was the price we were going to be done with. Mark, if I pass this to you, is this a solder jump ring, or could you... So we are not done.
Yes, soldered.
At
Wow.
$14.99.
That's amazing.
We're not done at $14.99. That is the price we're supposed to be finished at. However, with all the excitement, with how many makers we've got watching, with all of your amazing messages, say that again. 2 for 10. 2 for 10. That's amazing. That's amazing. That would be a good price for one, wouldn't it?
It's just incredible.
That would be a good price for one. However, today, fill up your stash. This is going to be, even if you're not sure what you're going to use it for straight away, you will find something in the coming months and you'll think, oh, I've got just the thing for that. Lots and lots of you on that telephone line right now. Beautiful pearls, gorgeous silver, so it's a 35 drop. That's the longest part of the drop. They're absolutely amazing. Do not miss out on the chance to get it home. Wow. Tassels.
Yes, so this is coming up at 12 o'clock and I made the tassel, and you can buy 4 of those and suspend them from a clasp or a loop at the bottom.
I love that blue necklace.
Nice little chain tassel there.
That is just amazing. So you can get 4 for £20 or 2 for 10 today.
That's amazing. 4
for £20 or 2 for 10 today. That is absolutely brilliant. I'm really looking forward to seeing those pearls at 12 o'clock today, the glass pearls. Today at $9.99, open your orders. Once you've opened your order, you can keep on shopping for the rest of the day. Take advantage of your shipping and handling. It is amazing to see loads of you in. Thank you so much for all your lovely messages for Diane. If you have any questions, and they don't have to be jewellery related, we quite like getting to know everybody, don't we? Send them on through. Julie in the Wirral, Joanne from Norfolk Clare, Maker, loads of you coming through. Remember, you're going to want to have an even number in your basket, because then you'll get the buying up and free. Yeah, so if you put 1 in your basket, it's $9.99. If you put 2 in your basket, it's still $9.99. So add as many as you can. Think about presents. What sort of time of year do you start making your Christmas presents?
I've started buying already.
Have you? I bet you're done, aren't you, by November? Done and ready.
Everything is done by the end of November, then we can chill in December.
I'm going to try and do that this year.
Yeah.
I know it would be a high-end Christmas cracker, but can you imagine getting those in a Christmas cracker?
Yeah.
I mean, you can pay a fortune for something with a plastic.
Yeah, but if you think about what you've paid in the last 10 years for stuff that goes in the straight in the bin.
I don't buy ready-made crackers anymore.
Yeah.
I always buy them. I always make them.
Yeah.
But can you imagine getting that? It'd
Brilliant
be like,
idea.
Absolutely amazing.
With your earrings as well, your Zircon as well, make a lovely little gift.
I'll tell you what we can do, Marky. I'll make you a promise. For Christmas Day, shall I make you a cracker?
Okay.
Okay.
That's nice.
I'll make you a
So I'll
cracker
make
for
you
Christmas
one,
Day.
'cause we make
Shall we pull
ours
that
as
on?
well.
Because we're going to do Christmas Day together, Mark and I. So I'll make. We can do some. That'd be good, because you do like foods and nibbles and stuff, don't we? But that might be cute if we do. We can pull the cracker a bit in the morning.
Yeah.
But we'll do like a Secret Santa version, so that'd be good. Or we could do them, however many people's in a Christmas Day, everybody can make one, and then we pick.
Okay, we'll do
Or
that.
we'll do names out of a hat. We've got months. We've got a few months. Hold the phone lines, Julie, Janet, Jane. Hopefully Mark picks my name and makes me a nice piece of jewellery. Mark's thinking, no, please Sarah pick someone else. Hold that line, and well done. Lots and lots of amazing pieces. Remember, the deals will disappear. We're going to squeeze in one final auction, are we? Before the Jasper bundle. Okay. Do keep coming through on those phone lines. There's 74 of you with it in your basket. There's less than 30 chances. Janet in Lanarkshire, you've got 1 in, my darling. Grab another one. There you go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Shepherd's hook, job done. Those are nice, easy makes, aren't they?
Yeah.
Shepherd's hook,
Fantastic.
job done. That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Because it has that like articulation.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just gorgeous.
It's not a little angel. It's a pretty big one. Yeah.
This is the mixed gem one.
So this
So
is.
that's mixed gems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So there's 9 left. You've got Jasper, Rose, Tiger's Eye, Adventurine. Looks like Sodalite, Lapis, and Amethyst. It's obviously carved into a beautiful angel. And what's really cool about it is these are the chakra stones, chakra colours.
Yeah.
So you've got your root chakra, your sacral or sacral, you've got your solar plexus, your heart, your throat, your third eye, and your crown. That's
very impressive.
I know, I impressed myself on it because I have to. Can you hear the back of the filofaxes in my brain when I'm trying to remember those? I bet you can.
That one.
I bet you can. I bet you can go, she's nearly there. Yeah, it's the solar plexus at $49.99. And the only reason I know a little bit about chakra is because I got really stressed out during COVID. I've never really, I'm quite a confident person, but I got really stressed out, and I started looking at meditation and journaling, and you start learning about all these different things. And one of the meditation practices was to do with chakras. And like I said, I don't think you need to know everything about it. I don't think you need to believe in everything about it. But what you need to do is you start with the root chakra, and the root chakra is about So the idea is that energy runs from the ground all the way up through you into the universe. And the root chakra is if you're feeling a bit wobbly, if you're feeling a bit worried, anxious, then the root chakra is the grounding chakra. So it brings you, so stop worrying, you're absolutely fine. So you say, I'm safe, I'm fine, I'm as strong as a mountain, and it helps you feel a little bit less anxious. Whether it's, you know, it helped me, you know, and sometimes if I feel a bit like that, I think, I'm fine, I'm strong, and I think, and there's like audios you can listen to, it says strong as a mountain, you know, think about a tree, like grounding and all that sort of thing, and it does help. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Loads of you coming through for this. So this is your chakra angel. It is 30 to 40 or 35 to 47. Obviously they're all different. They're all unique. They're all carved a little bit differently. It'll look like this. It's just yours might be slightly bigger or smaller. Straight down one price. Okay, we're going to go straight down, and we're going to give you a minute to close out the hour. We're going to give you a minute to close out the hour. Now, one of the things that absolutely everybody that works in our industry says is how it's like a time machine. How do you feel like it's been an hour, Diane, or 5 minutes?
5 minutes.
Doesn't it go so quick?
Oh, shot by.
Yeah, the time absolutely flies. We've only got 60 seconds at your price. If you want to check out your 2 for 1 on the pearls, you got 60 seconds. If you want to check out your Zircon earrings, you got 60 seconds. The Olmec sold out, but $14.99. There you go, your chakra angel. $14.99. There's only about 10 left, I think. So be as quick as you possibly can. Minute to close out the whole of the hours. So all of the deals. If you've got something in your basket at the moment, at the end of the 60 seconds, it will be gone. I will say, and this is nothing to sort of poo-poo the Olmec, but if you love those Olmec colours, this strand of, I mean, I don't know if I've seen Jasper like this before. It's actually really gemmy, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
So if you do love Olmec, look at these colours. This is in the Jasper bundle, that's in the next hour. I mean, that is really, really good.
It's gorgeous.
Normally with Jasper, it's so opaque. Oh, well, we've got a special announcement to make before the break. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah. Right, at the end of this class, we've got an announcement. Okay. Are you going to do a pre-order? Right, okay. And something else.
Oh.
2 seconds to close out. Right, that's all gone. That's all, all of the deals are now gone. Now,
you're on the screen.
to celebrate Diane's first day, to celebrate Diane's first project hour. Oh, I didn't know this.
I didn't.
Did you know this?
No.
Right, starting from now, for the rest of the show. Yay! Right, for the rest of the show today, we are going to do, including the Jasper bundle.
Wow.
Don't use it on the pearls though. You want June 20 for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And your 12, is that 12 o'clock, the glass pearls?
It is, yeah.
Right. So from now, this wasn't planned, they've obviously just put this together in the last hour. From 9 a.m. till the end of the day, we're doing 10% off. The code is Diane, 1N, Diane 10. Okay, we'll keep that up on the screen for you so you don't miss it. Hey, that's a bit, and that includes the Jasper. That's going to be a big saving, isn't it?
Massive, yes.
Right, we're going to do pre-orders for your Jasper right now. 50 available for you to pre-order. Use your code Diane10. I'd be quick because these are going to sell really, really quickly, and we are going to be doing your demonstration and telling you more about the Jasper project just after this.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm guest designer here on JewelleryMaker. Now I am super excited because this Thursday I have got my launch of my first ever kit on JewelleryMaker. The kits are something that's really close to my heart, which is bead embroidery. So whether you've done bead embroidery before or perhaps you're new, do come and check it out. Now we have got 2 brilliant labradorescent carved cabochons. One is a Buddha, the other is a Ganesh. And in each of the kit, you've got all the components that you need in there to make this wonderful bead embroidery pendant. Please join us on Thursday for the launch of my first ever kits on JewelleryMaker. Hope to see you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain, and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweler.
Welcome back to our early bird special. It is Diane's very first demo. If you're just joining us, good morning to you. I hope you're very, very well. I'm joined with not one, but 2 fabulous guest designers today. So Diane is our newest addition to the jewelry making design team, and Mark is helping Diane, just kind of taking you under his wing, so to speak.
It's lovely.
To help you settle in. And she's going to be doing her very first demonstration for us in just a moment's time. Now, as soon as we just announced the 10% discount, the pre-orders have gone wild. Of course they have, because you're about to take advantage of an amazing deal. And because this was a big bundle, now this is what tends to happen. Us as a team and our viewers will go, yay, massive, gorgeous, wonderful, big bundle. However, to our guest designers, when we say, look what you get to work with, that's a lot, isn't it? That's a lot of gemstones.
It's quite scary.
There's so much here. So you're going to get 5 colourways and 10
They're amazing.
of each strand. Now, normally I'd be able to say, right, that'll be Mark's favourite, but I don't know which one in this one, because I know you love the red, I know you love the green, I know you love the mustardy moon, what's the word I'm looking for? Mukite kind of colour.
Yeah.
But is it, there's these sort of elashy, is that your favourite? Ah, got it.
Yeah.
So,
Very well.
in fact, let me just take this off so I can show you off of the display. Oh, but do you know what? It's the actual hues, the very elashin. This, do you know what? This Jasper, because Jasper's very opaque normally, isn't it?
That's so beautiful.
How gorgeous is that? So that's 10 of your beautiful multicoloured Jasper, but it's really gemmy, really wonderful colour palette. It's getting 10 of your multicolours, 10 of your green, 10 of your monochrome.
I call it Spider. I think it's called Spider.
That one,
I've always called it Spider Jasper.
That's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Then you've got now these, again, these
Poppy.
reds, they look like...
They do.
Jade. They really do, they're really beautiful. So this is your 10 red.
That's my favourite.
That's your favourite, is it?
Well, I like the mixtures of colours. I love the mustard colour with the red, and I love the green with the red. But I think it always comes back to the red.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realise.
That's my
Sam's got everything ready for it, Emma, and I'm just destroying her little setup. I just wanted to show you those together. Sorry, Diane.
Yeah, no, that's my fault.
You.
I could
Ross,
No, that's okay.
do you have your calculator? 380 divided by 6. Times 50. Beads in that bundle.
3,156 beads. Now that's going to do you a bit of time, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, 66. 3,166. Oh, we could have done a guess how many beads in the bundle, couldn't we? Next time, we love that. 3,166 beads in this bundle. Now, Mark, normally, and you've, again, even though you'd split the bundle, you still managed to make loads of beautiful jewellery for the display.
I hardly touched my beads
But you've
either.
split them, haven't you?
Yeah, we had 25 each, which was nice. So we still had the same gemstones each, we just had 5 to
5
play
instead
with.
of 10,
And I
which
think
is
I've
plenty.
probably used, I don't know, so the green one I probably used the most of for the marl, and that was a couple of strands, but the rest were probably a third of a strand of each. So.
Really? Wow, so these are your beautiful designs. So these are Mark's, he's done a rosary link with the multicolour, a marl with a green. You've done, what's this technique, Mark?
That's just bead weaving.
Okay.
Using beading thread. I think we've got the beading thread, haven't we, Ross?
We do, we've got
Brilliant.
a big, Roscoe said to me this morning, we've got one of the biggest deals we've ever done on beading thread. So brand new today.
Ah, here we go.
Oh, Mark's got it. So this is beading thread.
Tiger tail and elastic. Is that elastic?
I think it's.
Is it elastic or is it monofilament?
I think it looks like elastic.
Roscoe. Tiger tail and elastic. Yeah. So the tiger tail, which is one of everybody's favourites.
When JewelleryMaker first started, that was the only thread we did.
Really?
The tiger tail, yeah.
And is it like
Yeah.
that during COVID? It was really hard to get hold of.
That was the wildfire and the fire line.
Yes. So you're going to get the two today. So you're going to get your tiger tail, you're going to get your jewellery elastic. We're going to do a mega bundle for these. They're brand new today. We've got 2,000. 2,000. So we're going to do a mega auction. You just wait until you see the price on this. You're going to be multi-buying. That is coming up for you. Now, and then let's have a little look at Diane's pieces, because you've created some.
They're extraordinary.
Yeah. Do you want to talk us through a few of your designs?
Yeah, I quite like a statement necklace or a multi-layered necklace, or so the first one with the power shell.
That's amazing.
On the end. I just layered the large rings together so it looked all more like a tumble, and of course my favourite red one, and then the multicoloured one, which reminds me of the Alashan agate that I did a wrist thing with it all sort of bunched together on top, and it really reminds me of that.
Yeah, it is really beautiful. It's got, and for those of you that don't know the Alashan material is other than Bolivian, or some people could say it's on par, or if not nicer than the Bolivian material. It's certainly the agate of the moment,
It's
isn't it?
amazing.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. But then so are these. These are gorgeous, and they and so the first one is using the beading thread anyway, because the holes in the gemstones are quite big, so that beading thread is okay for that. Whereas a finer hole, you might use your wildfire or something. I used a Macrame thread for the one in front of that and just plaited it.
Yeah, beautiful.
The one on the end is a crocheted multi-wrap bracelet, and I used some cowrie shells that are from Jane, but from a while ago. It was like a little mini makes bracelet thing.
That's one length, so you could wear it over the head.
That's one length,
like
or it can go
well.
over there.
Lovely.
Yeah, and that's using that thread will be coming up in the show, I think, later.
It will.
So the necklace with the chain tassel with the gemstones suspended, that's the tutorial, isn't
That's
it?
the tutorial, yeah.
Okay,
Make that whole
fantastic.
necklace.
And
Yeah.
that's
Fantastic.
using-
Right.
Yeah.
So there is only 50 of these, remember, and it's already very, very busy. We've got a lot of jewellery makers that have tuned in for Diane's debut, so it's going to be a very busy showcase. So that necklace you've just seen is the tutorial that you're going to get. But we are going to let you shop with your pre-orders, and Diane do a fantastic demo for us.
Yes,
So,
with the 10% off.
yes, with a 10% off as well, which is fantastic. So what are we demoing today?
I'm going to demo how to do the wrap on this bracelet. It's using this teal coloured leather, which is also from here. I don't know whether it's in stock in this colour, but it is in other colours, if not that one. And it's a macrame technique, but rather than using when you've seen Mark's demonstrations before, the lazy strand has always been down the centre, and the two outside ones are used for your weaving. In this case, the outside two are the lazy strands, and and we use one cord to cross backwards and forwards between the beads.
I've not seen this before, so this is good.
So you take about 1 metre of this leather cord, longer if you wanted a double wrap, if you wanted it to go around your wrist a couple of times. You fold it in half and make a loop, and using your pin on your macrame board, just pin that in place.
Lovely.
Is that in the right
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Okay, and then tuck it underneath. You're going to move that again in a minute anyway. And for this one I used red cord, and you need to cut enough that's manageable for you for threading, because you don't really want to have to join it again in the middle. You can rejoin it, but it's easier if you don't. So I'll just cut that off. And first of all, we have to make the loop at the end, which is how you fasten it, with the knot going through that end there. So I just thread this underneath, and we tie a nice tight knot at the top. Pull that nice and tight, and a double knot. Go through your loop twice. Make sure the first knot is nice and tight. Oops. Sorry.
It's okay. No problem.
Knotted.
The knot has knotted, but this is, we
This
always
is quite bouncy cord as well. This is the nylon cord, and it's a little bit bouncy, so if you don't tighten the first knot well enough, then it does what I've just done here. So I'm going to just, rather than have to undo it all,
just get a
I'm
new
going
one.
to
Yeah,
get a
no
new
problem.
piece of
And you know
thread.
what? Even some of our most experienced guest designers, it's very, very common that knotting, mistakes will happen, tangles will happen. I was with Natalie on Saturday, and she said, I always tangle everything up. But do you know what? I think if you watch JewelleryMaker every day, and our guest designers just get them perfect every time, and then you gave it a go, and you think, why do I keep making mistakes? You'd think, you compare and think, but even the most experienced guest designers will sometimes come into a few little challenges. Plus, it gives you a good idea of how to Mark will often, because normally when I do the demo, I make a mistake, and he'll give me a good tip on how to kind of reverse and get back on.
And if you were at home making anyway, nothing ever runs perfectly smoothly. It's
which is part of the beauty of it, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So
and then when you're live in the studio, you can't scream and shout and throw your board across the room like I do at home.
I'll try not to.
Because you're doing it live, it also makes it a little bit trickier. But There you go. So you
that's
think that was
the knot. That's holding that. That's a little bit. You need to make it a big enough loop so that you can get your knot through.
When I do
perfect.
a closure like this loop, I always make sure that I can get my little finger through. If you get your
that's
little
a good
finger through,
idea.
that's the same as a 10mm round. With my little finger anyway.
That's a really
So I
good
always know that I can get a 10mm
little tip.
round.
Right, I can get my little finger through.
perfect.
So
There
that's
you go.
Yeah. And then you need then only one length of cord. So what we're going to do is just to neaten that off, I'm just going to wrap it round a couple of times, and then I'll turn it over.
I love that colour combination as well.
Yeah.
The
Red
and
and
the
turquoise, yeah, it's
yeah.
not my favourite.
They're really nice with the sort of mustard coloured Jasper.
And then once again, tight knot, and we can cut one of these threads off then, and
Just work with one.
just work with the one. Nice and tight, like that.
Okay.
Keep one of those, and I'm actually going to cut this off, and just to secure it I'm just going to burn that little cord, and that means that it's not going to come undone, and then I'll turn that over so it's nice and neat
Yeah, lovely.
on the top there.
Perfect.
So then I can get rid of that, back into my macrame board, and then
We're ready to weave.
we're ready to weave. And I'll just separate these two out a little bit. Am I back in there?
Yeah, you're perfect.
Perfect.
Oops, other way around, because we want that nice and flat at the top.
There we go.
There,
Lovely,
so that's
lovely.
nice and flat there, and this cord then needs to be in the middle.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll do a couple of the knots first of all, and if you look at this here, it's like I don't know whether you can see quite closely there. There's like a little bridge comes over the two threads there, and this is called a lark's head knot.
Okay.
And normally you would do that with two pieces. You would I'll show you with this first rather than confusing. So you take, I can never remember which way it goes. It's the same way as you're doing. Yeah. So that's.
We did it on the show last week, didn't we? Over
did
and
you?
under and over. We were doing lark's head, but with one cord, not two.
Does it make a
did you?
twisted spiral?
No,
Or is that something else?
No, it was something else.
So I go
Oh, I remember.
underneath one strand and
Perfect.
pull it down this way, which means you've got the beginning of your little bridge on the inside. And then this time we go, is that right, Mark?
That's right,
Go
yeah.
under first,
and then over.
over and
Yeah,
through.
that's it. And that makes your full lark's head.
That makes your
Yeah.
full
And your cord is in the
lark's
centre, which is where you want to be
There.
added.
head.
Perfect.
That's perfect. And then we'll do one at the other side before we add a bead.
Oh, I see.
So you've got that little bridge there and the two loops to that side.
So you're going to go over, under.
Yeah. So again we go. Whoops. Under your leather there, like that. Through your loop and pull down. So you've got the beginning of your bridge here, and then we go under again. I could
Through
do
the
it a
loop.
little, through the loop. I've just had all my false fingernails taken off, and then you've got your loop again. Okay,
Lovely.
so you can do 2 or 3 of those if you want to, but I just like the 2 there.
Yeah.
But, and then we take one of these lovely Jaspers, this lovely mustard. This cord, this is a 0.5 nylon cord. And
If
it
you
goes
like your
through easily.
S-long cord, make sure you tune it at 12.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
We've got a brand new cord launch,
Yes.
which is, I'm going to say the word, sexy.
Yeah. We've got a brand new cord
Yeah.
at 12 with
Yeah.
your Glass Pearls bundle. And you've got your
Tiger tail.
tiger
yeah.
tail and your elastics in
Yeah.
the end of this hour.
So you're doing your lark's head knot again. So over,
I see.
under, pull it through and down, and then we'll do it again at this side. So you're still going to each side before you add your next bead.
I like the way the gemstone sits on the top.
Yeah,
on the top, yeah.
I love that.
And the other way you can make this different as well is on this one. I've done just one lark's head at each side and then a bead. You can do 3 or 4 lark's head knots backwards and forwards, so you spread it out a little bit more. So now we've got another bead to go in. I'll do a couple more and then get the idea of. You can sit them on top, or you can actually push it open a little bit more and have them sat
just
on
depending
the
on
inside.
your design,
So
it's as simple as just threading a bead and then going to the next side for your lark's head.
that's it, yeah. That's all it is, all the way down. Oops. There, so you've got your little bridge again there, and then again at this side. Oh, I get fingers and thumbs.
I was wondering how you got to the other side, but you just make a single knot on the other side and then you add. That's ingenious.
So it's just another way. I mean, it is a very similar end result, I think, but it's just using one thread on.
But what's
each
really
side.
nice is the fact that you're using the leather, because I think myself, I'm talking about here, I've got so much leather at home, and if I can't get the leather through a gemstone hole, I don't use it.
Right.
And I've got so much leather sat in my stash waiting for a 2mm gemstone hole. So
when
to be able to
actually,
use
there's
it
lots of
different
ways
way.
you can use
Yes.
you can use the leather.
That's
I like
great.
to use the two together. I think that I like all the boho jewellery anyway, and that sort of lends itself to that. So you can use I've done a few actually for this with leather. So
it's nice as well, because I think a look like this is feminine as well as masculine.
Yeah. And depending on the colours, you know, you can change the whole feel of it. I mean, can you imagine doing this with a pink leather and using the glass pearls that are in the other one, or with a glittery cord or something like that, you know. So I can keep on going like that, or I can.
Do you want to do maybe one more, and then you can show us the
and then finish off,
and then I'll just show you the knot at the end.
You're doing absolutely brilliant for your first demo, Diane. You're doing absolutely brilliant.
I've just had all my nails chopped off. I'm having a.
So you're getting used to short nails now.
Well, I don't know whether I'll ever get used to it, but I'm having them strengthened because I wore sort of false nails for a long time, and I went into hospital and I had to have it all taken off. So rather than go back to it straight away,
you're going to give it a little break.
But I have trouble picking things up. So anyway, that's how you continue all the way down until it's the length that you want. This is the length that fits me, which is how many? 2, 4, 6.
So once you've finished, 10, 12, let's say we've done
there's 24 beads on
24
there.
beads in that pattern. How are we finishing? What do we do?
Well, to finish off, I'll just it'll be a bit of it's not the full length, obviously. If I go to this end, I did and with the end here, sorry, how you would finish off the beads again is how we did at the beginning. You would do a few of the knots as I've done at the end here. So I'll just do a couple of those at each side. So you do maybe four or 6, however you repeat what you've done at that end, really.
You get into a rhythm, don't you, with the lark's head after a while?
You do, yeah.
It comes natural.
And then you would, once you've done however many of the lark's head you want, you would, I can't remember how I finished off that last bit. I know what I did. I wrapped round a couple of times, nice and tight, tightened the whole thing up. About 5 of those I did, and then I made a loop and passed.
A half hitch.
Past that. Is there a name for that?
Half hitch.
Half hitch. It's a half hitch. Back through that loop. So you're creating another knot really.
Yeah.
And pull tight.
So out of the 5 macrame knots that there are, Diane has used the half hitch and the lark's head, so that's 2.
Pull that tight and then do it again to, I would wrap it through twice this time, just to make sure it's nice and secure.
Which is a double half hitch.
It's a double half hitch. You know, my dad would have known all of these. My dad used to learn knots. He was he was very much a he loved being in the scouts, and you know, it was he knew all the knots, which was brilliant, but I could never remember them.
My dad was the same. He was a sailor, so he knew all the knots, and I'd go, I don't remember that one. I only knew the main ones that I needed to know. He knew all of them.
So then I would just cut about 1/2 centimetre away.
Lovely.
We're just going to burn that down. So that'll be nice and secure, then it won't come undone.
Lovely.
And then for your knot, my fingers are a little bit fat here for it, but I'll show you anyway. You twist round, back on the inside of that round, and again on the inside of that round. So you're coming back on yourself from the beginning, back towards your hand, and then you pull that off.
This is a barrel knot.
This is a barrel knot.
Yeah.
You pass that back through.
I love this knot.
Have I done that right?
Squeeze it all together.
Squeeze it all together. Try and squeeze it so you're getting it nice and even.
Lovely.
There, and then.
Perfect.
Then that acts as the clasp. Then.
If you really you can get it so that it's nice and smooth, and you've got all those in line there. And then you pull it really tight, and then on the end of these we do just a single overhand knot, nice and tight. Same on this side. Nice and tight, and then we can snip that off there, and then if it was a completed bracelet, that would pull through your loop. Yeah.
Perfect.
And
then that would hold it in place.
There. So
amazing.
that's how you would finish off your bracelet. So
That's cool.
how you would do that.
Fantastic. Well, what a brilliant and concise and fantastic demo. That was what she was nervous of. You did absolutely brilliantly, Diane.
Amazing.
We are really enjoying your company, Diane. Well done, superb demo. Like Mark, I've got loads of redundant leather. Now I know what I'm going to do with it. There you go, Kaz.
Oh, that's good.
Absolutely fantastic. Irina says, well done, Diane. That must have been nerve-wracking. Mark is a great mentor. Congratulations for your first live demo.
Thank you.
From Irina, which is absolutely brilliant. Morning all. I wanted to say, Diane, I think you're doing amazing considering it's your first day. I can't imagine being brave enough to give it a try. It's absolutely brilliant.
High praise, and our Adam director said that was a very good demo, so he's had to keep the camera on you panning, and he said you were brilliant.
You've seen hundreds if not thousands of demos, haven't you, Adam? And he said it absolutely
that's the praise that matters from Adam.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Adam.
So thank you. We really do appreciate your lovely messages coming in. Thanks, Diane. Brilliant, says Judith. It is, and do you know what? It's great because I feel like I'm not the newbie now.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm part of the furniture. Welcome, Diane. Your demo was fantastic and clear. Well done, says Mariska. Mariska shops with us, and she's a fantastic jewel maker as well. So thank you. It means a lot for you to send these wonderful messages in. Now, almost 20 have already gone on your pre-order. Do you have lots of leather in your collection that you're going to create some beautiful bracelets like we've just demoed, or are you going marlers? What other design ideas have you got? Message us in and let us know. They're beautiful stones, aren't they?
So you can make 25 full 108 marlers and you'd have beads left over.
So again, 25 miles.
Full 108 miles.
Oh my word.
Plus you'll have lots left over for
This is like 12 months worth of Jasper, isn't it?
You could do a whole
It's
craft
amazing.
stall.
You could.
Yeah.
Business in a box.
100 stretchy bracelets at least out of that.
100
£5
stretchy
each.
bracelets.
Yeah, 5
I
each.
think I was dreaming about stretchy bracelets last night. That's just giving me a reminder. I was dreaming about stretchy bracelets and kittens. Right, if you want to get involved, we're about to do for you a fantastic deal. You could ombre the multicolour as well, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely.
I love the greys and the greens.
I know we had our old school on Sunday show, but this is old school.
Is it?
Bundles like this, yeah.
Right, are you ready? Your auction is now live. Remember, today you get an extra 10% off because it's Diane's debut. So if there's any of these left over, they will not be at the price point that you get today. It is Diane 10, D-I-A-N-E 10. Let's start nice and easy at £10 a strand. With £50 off, yeah.
Oh, straight away,
10% off. Absolutely gorgeous.
That is beautiful, this necklace that Dan's about to show you. Look at that.
Yeah, beautiful, monochrome.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Really stunning. So Diane, you've designed this one, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. And that's another way of using the leather with that you can't thread on.
Clever.
Trump rings or wire wrapping.
Quite some, even though it's monochrome, it's still quite summery. Like I can imagine you're just wearing a lovely white linen top. That would look beautiful with what you're wearing today. So that's your monochrome Jasper. So you're getting 10 strands. It's called the 50-50 project because Mark and Diane split them. Your tutorial details are your double strand Jasper and pearl. So this is the instructions that you'll get alongside your, if you pop it just flat on here like this, then our overhead camera will pick that up for everybody at home. So this is your double strand Jasper and pearl necklace with your instructions on how to make that gorgeous double strand necklace. And there's loads of steps, nice and clear, nice and concise, from everything that you're going to need through to the techniques, through to the gemstone prep and sorting, so that you can create that gorgeous necklace. Oh, is the tassel interchangeable, is it? You can take the tassel off if you want to.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Love that. That's really cool. So that you're going to get as your instructions. Okay, so 3,166 gemstones. Currently, we're at £5 a strand. £5 a strand. That's crazy.
Mad. Oh yes.
It's 6mm round. They're all full 38 centimetre strands. I mean, this is heavy. This is really going to be a lot. Oh, sorry, I've just flipped that. First down, we're throwing things at her. There's loads. It's going to create loads and loads and loads of opportunity for making. And this is, something that you'll be able to make for summer, for autumn. Those awesome mustard and reddy colours in the autumn would be beautiful, wouldn't they?
You're a Harry Potter fan, aren't you?
I am.
Are all the house colours in there?
Yes. So you've got your Slytherin, which is your green. Then you've got your Hufflepuff, which is your yellow.
Yeah.
So yellow and black, I think, is Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
Your Gryffindor is the red and gold.
Right.
Now your Ravenclaw is blue, so you'd have to pick out some of the blues.
Right. Okay.
But you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely could. I think it's silver and blue and black.
Right.
But there's so many colours here.
Yeah, there's definitely blues in there.
Oops. Okay, so you're getting 10. I mean, it's so much, is it?
Yes.
You could use the silver and for the silver and black, and then pick out a few.
Yeah, you could. But if I show you the colours, even of this multi-strand, you'll see just how rich and varied all the different colours are. You've got reds and cherries and purples. You've got these beautiful tealy colours. Then you've got I mean, some of these I could pick them out and put them next to that Olmec strand. Now we're talking £4 a strand. Amazing, amazing value. And you get 10% off today. So actually, it's even lower than that. Half of the stock is gone. Half of the stock has already gone. To bring them at individuals.
Yeah, that's true. We did with the Quartz site. They were $3.99 a strand, weren't they?
We did the Quartz site at $3.99. Hey, we wouldn't be able to do this at $3.99 though, would we, these colours? They used to be £8 a strand, £10 a strand minimum, but it's because we've managed to get you a project in bulk. A massive, massive deal. Now, I love these reds. This is Diane's favourite colour.
Yeah.
When we say red, it's like a russet. It's like a terracotta, sun-dried tomato red, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Very earthy.
Yeah.
Gorgeous
Lovely.
quality. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 6mm strand. Sorry, 6mm stones, 38cm strand, a pack of 50. And we're still not done. £4 a strand, and we're still not done. We had an amazing message come through last week. Somebody said, I've been making jewellery for a really long time, but I couldn't make it profitable. She said it was just so expensive. One of her friends at work introduced her to JewelleryMaker, and she's like, now I have a proper business. And this is the thing,
fantastic.
right? This is about getting your cost as low as possible so that you can enjoy this as a deal. Remember, it's 3,166 gemstones.
Can I just quickly say, the quartzite we had on Sunday was £4 a strand, dyed.
Yeah.
Natural, 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 natural.
Are they actually?
Yeah, Ross has just checked.
No. Even the red. Normally the red we have is heated.
Poppy Jasper.
Or dyed.
Poppy Jasper's natural.
Oh my gosh, Roscoe. Poppy Jasper.
Yeah.
10 strands. He's just checked the details.
What?
How much is that a strand?
It's under £2. With the 10%
With the
off.
10% off.
£1.80.
£1.80.
Right, you've got to call now. You've got to call right now. You've got your split pay as well to take advantage. £1.80.
Four-way split.
Yeah,
So
four-way
what's the split
split.
pay then?
£24.99. But take 10% off that.
£22.50.
£22.50
For
to get
50 strands.
5,000 carats. £1.80 a strand.
We have made a mistake, Ross.
I don't think. Right, okay, we're going to do a minute to close. Yeah. So Roscoe didn't realise that they were natural because we assumed, we just always do, don't we? Especially the red. That's Poppy Jasper.
Yeah.
That's 10 strands of Poppy Jasper. When was the last time you did Poppy Jasper, Roscoe? I agree.
Yeah.
Roscoe just said if we did the 10 strands of natural Poppy Jasper for this price, $89.99, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. You're getting another 4 bundles for free. That's not a multi-option. Right, you're going to have 30 seconds to check out because we didn't realise they were natural and we've just done this at £1.80 a strand. I'm not going to work out the price per stone because it'd just be silly. Be as quick as you possibly can. If you want to take advantage of this, you've got 15 seconds. I mean, the greens. No wonder they look so good. Totally natural.
Yep.
Look, can you imagine if we did 10 strands of Poppy Jasper for $89.99? Oh, we are, but you also get another 4 colours. Okay.
Oh no.
You could start your own stall just
You could.
with this, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And make a lot of money.
You go onto auction sites and sell them for $5 a strand.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going
All
to
that
pick
money
out
with nothing.
that one. Roscoe just said pick out a bead. Anyone? Yeah. 2 pence. That's the natural
that one.
Jasper.
That grey one there.
2 pence. Right. Now, everybody on the right-hand side doesn't have it, and we've only got 7 left. I'd be as fast as you can. Carol, Jamati, Janet, Claire, Irina, Maker in Berkshire, Jean, Cynthia. There's only 7. Sheila, Joanne, Lorraine and Hilary, Helen and Olivia, Alvina. And it goes off my screen. But there's 5. Be as quick as you can. Today you're getting Diane 10. If there's 1 left for whatever reason, if it comes, back into stock, it won't be on that Diane 10. That is just for the next couple of hours. So take advantage as you possibly can. This gorgeous strand.
It's just beautiful.
Let me hold it up to my neckline because actually it kind of matches my top today.
It does, yeah.
Right, would you like to make a necklace for £1.80?
That looks lovely. Look at that.
£1.80.
Wow.
One left.
That memory wire bangle I've made in the front there on the right hand side.
This one.
Oh yeah, I
you
love
can
that.
You can make 3 of those out of a strand, and I would sell those for 15 quid.
So you can make 30 of those out of the 10
Yeah.
in that
They'll
colour.
fly out at 15 quid.
Now we've got the threading material. So we've got your tiger tail, we've got your elastic, and at 12 o'clock we've got your brand new Eslon as well. So again.
This is our birthday show. Jasper.
No, do you remember I said we haven't done any bundles since the birthday?
Look at this.
Dan, I'm going to pop this to the side of you if that's all right.
Yeah.
There's only 10 left. Oh no.
Right. This is crazy. Now,
You
Roscoe
bought
had
that,
this.
and you bought that, and you buy the glass pearls. That's all one postage.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
mad.
That's your business start. That's 2 jewellery stalls.
Yeah.
It's 3 events. Okay, now because that one has sold out, Roscoe's going to bring to you the final.
Well done, everyone.
Now that is gorgeous.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous.
Right, 10 available.
Goodness me.
Right, I'm going to try and show you them all. Now some of them are 3, some of them are 2. There's a huge amount of Jasper here. You have to choose your colour. You're going to get them all.
They're amazing.
I'm not even going to show you them. I'm going to try my best to show them all.
That one on the end was my favourite. Do you remember?
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, it's so
lovely.
Which is your
beautiful.
favourite, Diane?
I quite like this one, this one because it's unusual. But
I'll tell you what I'm going to do if you don't mind. Ad, can I use that overhead, my love? If that's okay.
Oh, we had fossil Jasper in this bundle, didn't we, as well?
We did have fossil Jasper.
leopard,
If I pop that there,
sodalite.
that there. Right, have I got that overhead? Oh, our screen's gone off on the bottom there, but right. So you're going to get all of these colours. There's only 8 left. Right, so 3, 5 strands. Another 3.
That strand is fantastic. That one.
The pink. Baby pink. Oops. Oh, we've still got so much more. Another 3. Oh, this is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, look at that one.
Dalmatian.
I love that one. Dalmatian. Let's do this.
What's that one called?
Oh,
Is that
That's lovely, isn't it?
Mexican something? What is that one called? It's lovely.
I love that grey one.
Yeah.
That might be my favourite.
That's your fossil, this one.
This one's a
Yeah.
fossil. So this has got loads of little fossils
Yeah,
in.
beautiful.
This is really cool, this fossil Jasper. It's not the pattern, they are actual fossils. They're amazing.
Wow,
That's the fossil. I mean, we could do a show and separate all of these and talk about each of these individual. Now, I haven't even got them all on the desk and they've sold out. Hang on, let me speed up then. Right, you squidge up there, you guys, please. You squidge up there.
No.
Still going. Hang on. Oh, they're sold out. Right, just come on, quicker, Steph, quicker. Right, let's try this one quick, as fast as we can. Come on then, quick. Come on, there's so many.
Oh, look at that.
I know, they're still coming. Look, imagine if you got all of these. What a parcel to open if you got this in the previous auction. Right, and you can use Diane 10 today. Whew, goodness me. Right, they've gone.
Wow.
After I put them all out, they've all gone. Right, look at that. But that's amazing, isn't it? I can see a design cogs going. Right then, we've got your tiger tail. That's not going into my head today. Can you tell every time I try and say it? I can't think of it. Tiger tail and your elastic. You've got your brand new Eslon. If you're getting these to do threading with, we've got your Eslon at 12 o'clock, the brand new Eslon. So we're going to bring this to you as a start by now. We have not 1,000, but 2,000. Did you say 2,000?
Certainly did.
2,000. Now, if you think it's been busy so far, you just get yourself ready for this call screen because, so this is my 3rd month. I work out how many weeks. This is the first time I've auctioned the tiger tail, and there's countless times that our designers come in and work with Tiger tail. So this is really, really popular. And of course your jewellery elastic. Like Mark said, if you wanted to do stretchy bracelets, if you want to start a stall, you've just bought the gemstones. Now, it's a bundle. We've got 2,000 and we're going to do a massive, massive auction. Now, I know wildfire is really, really popular, but tiger tail is just as popular. What is it about tiger tail?
So tiger tail, it's a metal thread. Okay, first of all, so it's very, very fine strands of metal that are twisted together.
Okay.
So please don't use scissors to cut this. Always use your wire cutters or your flush cutter pliers because it will blunt your scissors. It's very, very, very strong. It's even stronger than your beading, your wildfire and your fire line.
Right.
It's on a par with your memory wire. It's not as strong as your memory wire.
No, it's flexible.
It's flexible. And this is when JewelleryMaker first started. As I said, this was the only thread we did, and it used to come as part of a kit. So whenever you bought a kit, you got the beading thread, and then we had lots of viewers saying, I've got reels and reels and reels of this tiger tail. So we started bringing it separately, and it just flew. It absolutely flew. Now we've not seen tiger tail on the show now for, it must be pre-COVID.
Really? See, because I was thinking, I haven't, everybody talks about it all the time. You can use tiger tail, use tiger tail, use tiger tail. But I haven't done an auction of it. But you're saying not even in the last 12 months?
I've not seen it. I've not seen it since COVID.
Really?
No, so this is the first time we've had it. And this is your basic silver. So this you would use with your crimps and your crimp covers to make your really strong long line necklaces. We've got culottes coming up a bit later on.
Shall we save a bit then? Can I borrow your clippers? So you're going to use these kinds of snippers, is that right, Mark?
Yeah.
Don't use your scissors. No. We want to use this kind of a snipper.
Yeah.
I'm just going to save a little bit for us because we're doing a culotte demo. Shall I just do a metre?
Well, for culottes, we would use S-long cord or a nylon cord rather than. This is predominantly for crimp beads and crimp covers.
I see.
You can also use it as a sculptural thing as well.
Yes.
So if you were going to do, is it all right for me to show you this? So if you were making I'm just going to move that.
You're going to make an illusion necklace, aren't you?
Yeah, or you can. Yeah. You can use it actually in circles and make. Sorry. You can do a necklace that's made of. You could have a bead on there and a bead there, and you could have circles going round. Mm-hmm. So you can use it that way, and it also curls like parcel ribbon.
Okay.
So you can have a curled, you can use it as a sculptural thing as well as a.
And you can macrame with it. It looks amazing with macrame. So your square knot macrame.
Yeah,
you can do kumihimo with it.
Do you
remember chipahimo with the chips and nuggets?
Yeah.
Well, this is the material you would use
that you
to
would
do
use for that. And then you mentioned an illusion. Is that where? Because I saw a really famous designer. They did a pearl necklace, but it was imagine 8 strands, but the pearls looked like they were dotted around. Yeah. Is that an illusion necklace?
Yes. So this would be an illusion. So you could use monofilament, or you could use. So what you would do is you take your thread through, and as Diane did, you would go round and take it through the other way, like so. And then you would thread on your next gemstone. You decide on a gap you wanted to leave. So let's leave, I don't know, 1 inch, 2 inches, and you'd go back through. See how simple is that? And then you just repeat that until you had a couple of
floating.
feet.
Oh, I love that.
And that would be your floating.
Beautiful.
Or you can put a crimp cover, a crimp bead, flatten it, then a gemstone, then a crimp, then leave a gap. So there's so many different things for it, but it's wonderful.
It's brilliant.
Stuff.
So you would say it's a must-have.
Definitely,
everybody's
without a doubt.
collections.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Okay, and then of course you get your elastic, which is super handy. You will definitely have gemstones in your stash that you've bought, and you thought, I don't know what to do with those. I'm not feeling very inspired. If you do your, so this is the elastic. This one, it's a bundle, so you can use up sort of the end of parcels, can't you? The end of strands, so that you can beef out your stall, because a lot of people would just come. When you did your stalls, did you find elastics are really popular?
Oh yeah,
just bracelets.
Absolutely, especially for presents, because one size fits all, more or less.
Yeah.
It's
really handy. Right, are you ready? The auction is now live. Now, we've just had some messages about the pearl projects. So your 12 o'clock pearl project, Mark is going to be doing a demo for us. You can't buy them yet, okay? So these are coming up for you at 12 o'clock. We're not opening pre-orders until 12 o'clock. You've just seen our Jasper bundle sell out with no pre-orders. So we cannot open the pre-orders. It's really, really busy. It's Diane's first day. So a lot of people tuning in to meet Diane. That is coming up at 12 o'clock, okay? But this is for, and can you use tiger tail and your, I'm assuming you can use that in the glass pearls.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can use it with anything, absolutely everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay. So it's your silver threading material pack. So there's 10 meters of your 0.4 beading thread and 10 meters of your 0.5 millimeter clear elastic. They're must-haves, aren't they? We call these as a Jewellery Maker essentials. If you run out of this, it's a pain because you have to either use substandard material, you have to wait until you finish your production until you've ordered them. So it's best to just have a couple ready to go in your stash, ready to rock. Now we've got 2,000, which tells me the price is going to be really good. It's very busy on those phone lines already. Jane, Margaret, Hazel, Carol, Rebecca, Denise, Maker, Margaret, Liz, Samantha, Denise, loads of you coming through. And you've got Diane 10. Brand new today, we've got 2,000 of these. Use your Diane 10 to get an extra 10% off today, so it really is going to be the best time ever. First price, $9.99. That's really good. That's really affordable. Mark's not saying anything because he knows we're going lower. Here's a little tip. When you're trying to probably guess the price, just keep an eye on Mark's face. We had a really funny one last week. We did, I don't know if you were watching, we did guess the quantity of the auction.
Oh yeah,
and we
hilarious.
couldn't say anything. We had to just, and Mark really struggled because he likes to let the cat out the bag.
You could just hear it.
Yeah, interesting. Right, next price you see, still not your final price. Shall we see how many people can get on the phone lines at this next price? Because I think most of you think we're probably finished at £5. That's for both. That's for 20 meters of your threading material. No wonder all of our designers say, take off a meter, get more than you need because it's pence. We're going to make this so affordable. 20 meters in total, 10 meters of your 0.4 beading thread. That's your tiger tail. Why do they call it tiger tail, Sarah?
Don't know. No. I think Tiger Tail is a brand name.
Right, and we did a version
but just generically, it's known as Tiger Tail.
Okay.
Everyone knows it as Tiger Tail.
There you go.
Yeah.
Today, yours, a bit like a chocolate digestive.
Yes.
Gloria, Janet, Sylvia, Jacqueline, Cynthia, Jane, Margaret, Rebecca, $3.99 today. That's £2 a spool, isn't it?
So that necklace with the red beads and the groups of 3, that's beading thread.
Ah, so but just a black one?
Just a black one, yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. That, and again, very beginner friendly if you are new to making your jewellery. You could do this technique. This is what I've learned. It's taken me a really long time, but I finally got my head around it. When I was watching everybody do their demos and learning techniques, I could only kind of see what I could see. But now, as soon as I picked this up, I thought I'd do that with the glass pearls, right? Because you could do this exact necklace with the glass pearls and the tiger tail in the silver. Wouldn't that look gorgeous?
Those two on the end are both using the tiger tail.
There you go.
You get really nice fluidity with it, don't you, as well? And
Yeah,
strength.
it holds. Like, if you see how that necklace holds, it holds in a really nice way.
And it won't stretch over time like some silks do. As well.
Perfect.
So, no,
I mean, everybody says it's the best. Everybody said it's the one that you need to use for your threading. Right. We said 2,000, didn't we? We don't have 2,000 people on the phone lines yet. Right, we're gonna advise you to multi-buy because we're not done there. $3.99 is not your final price point. I wonder if you're waiting for a specific price. Call us now and you can absolutely get this. So this is our tiger tail. It's your Jewellery Maker essential. Plus you get your jewellery elastic, which if you are newer to making jewellery, the jewellery elastic even I can do. So literally you thread, if you go to Jewellery Maker Academy, which is on our YouTube channel, and you type in elastic, Jewellery Maker elastic, then there'll be loads of tutorials. It's quite a straightforward technique to do, and honestly everybody could do it. Use lots of gemstones in in your stash that you've not used up. How about that? £2 each. Pretty good. Not your price today.
It's really nice having the 0.5 elastic, because if you want to double up for extra strength, you can go through, especially all the Jaspers and the pearls that we've got today, you can double up with the elastic.
£3.99 with 40p back into your pocket. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, it's a big quantity. We're spreading these calls out to give our call centre a chance. There you all are. The phone lines are going absolutely bananas. Right, we are going to go again. Remember to use your Diane 10 price point. Multi-buy, because sometimes when we think, oh, I'll just sling that in the basket, right? I always say, you know, when you get to the till and you think, oh, I need one of those, I need some mints for the car, or Dettol wipes are one of mine. I always, you know, when you just go, is there anything else I need at home? Normally milk. Sometimes I overgo, and my other half go, why have I bought so much milk? But sometimes I think, I'll just grab that while I'm here. Whereas this has no expiry. It's also on an offer, so even though it's just a sling in your basket, couple of quid, sometimes it might be worth just multi-buying. So it's just going to last you and last you. I mean, if we haven't auctioned Tiger Tail in 5 years, it's worth checking it out, isn't it? It's worth sort of multi-buying. £2.99 with a 30p discount, that makes them about £1.40 each. 20 metres in total. Really, really busy on that telephone line. Gorgeous to see so many of you coming through. Brand new today. So have we not done a JewelleryMaker version before?
Never branded, no. No, it's lovely. First time.
So this is our first time doing the Tiger Tail.
And you see it's the same branding as our branding. That makes sense.
The new branding.
The new branding.
Yeah, it's the JewelleryMaker blue and the JewelleryMaker pink. My favourite's the JewelleryMaker orange. You like the JewelleryMaker green? Yeah, the green is nice.
Like the green.
Yeah, it's yours the green. All our earthy branding colours. Lots and lots of you coming through now, and they're on these handy dandy spools, aren't they? So you don't need to worry about them getting tangled up. They've got these little grooves cut in, which I found out because if you watch the start of that auction, you'll see us going. The tiger tail's going like. Maybe that's why it's called tiger tail, because if you let it go, it moves like a tiger's tail.
I've got two things to put you on the spot then.
Go on then. Oh,
Difference between a spool and a reel.
The size?
So a spool is the tall and thin. So, so this Eslon, that's a spool.
That's a spool.
And this is a reel.
Right.
And
so this one's tall and thin, and this one's wider and shorter.
And second one is, do you know the difference between a nook and a cranny?
No.
Okay. So a nook is vertical, as in book. And a cranny is horizontal. So if you see nooks and crannies in a stone wall, the nooks are the vertical gaps and the crannies are the horizontal.
I never knew that. Did you know that?
Yeah, there you go.
You know how much I love strange facts and pub quiz questions.
Yeah.
So the nook.
As in book, in a bookcase.
That's what I was looking for, something to remember it. Mine and Mark's minds work very similarly. So the nook is like a straight up book.
Yep.
And that is the cranny.
Flotsam and jetsam. You know flotsam and jetsam?
No.
Have you heard of flotsam and jetsam?
No.
So all the stuff that comes in off the sea that gets left on the beach is called flotsam and jetsam.
Okay.
And flotsam is anything that's natural, flora, flotsam as in plants.
Flotsam.
And jetsam is all the plastic and all the rubbish that gets...
flotsam and jetsam, so the stuff that washes up.
I thought it was to do with I thought flotsam was the stuff that floats, and I thought it was. I didn't realise that.
Yeah, so flotsam is the natural material. Jetsam is the
plastic
rubbish. I went on holiday with a few of my girlfriends a few years ago, and we don't know what it was. There was like these little. They were almost like beads, like these little black. I think it was some kind of packaging that got into the ocean, and we spent 3 hours. We had because we bought these snorkels that came in like a net. So we were getting, and we filled the bin, getting all this plastic and this rubbish out of the ocean. But I'll never forget it because we were knackered afterwards, because we were like, we can't leave it. We didn't want to leave it. So we're just getting more and more of this stuff out the sea. And we always laugh about. Do you remember when we absolutely exhausted ourselves? Yes, darling. Right. We can go again. £1 each.
Yeah. So 90p each then. Really.
Yeah. £1.80 for both.
Go for it.
Right, we're going to do them for £1. Now, here's your chance. You know, sorry, £1 each, aren't they? £1 each.
Wow.
You know, at the beginning of the show, and you miss out on that £1 auction, You got 46 seconds to get ready, okay? You're going to be able to do it for £1 each. Are you ready? Get the phone lines in your hands. Get your tablets ready to check out. There'll be loads of you that need to get this if you haven't bought it for a really long time. And because we've done our own version, we don't have to pay the tiger tail people. So we've cut out the middleman so we can go even lower, and it's still excellent quality. Mark, as experienced as if you are, you know, like if you did like a Diet Pepsi, Diet Coke test, like a blind test. If I gave you this and a tiger tail, would you know the difference?
It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same.
But for those of you that miss out on the pound auctions at the beginning of the day, if you want to get your £1 per
That's a good idea.
reel,
Yeah.
you ready? I gave you 60 seconds. Are you ready? Yeah, it's not even £1 each. It's 90p each.
That's mad.
90p each because it's
Diane's fault.
How many
First
metres
day.
was on there?
20 metres in total, 10 each, which is about
That's
4 Rosses.
That's about 20 necklaces at least, plus
20 necklaces.
for necklaces, yeah.
How many? 7 Rosses, is it? We always measure things in how many Rosses. 10 metres. He says 10 metres divided by 6'2". My little boy, he's 12, right? So he's just starting to get a little bit conscious about himself. And I saw him in the mirror and he's flexing his little muscle like that. So what are you doing? So I was just seeing if my muscles are growing. I was like, you got all your life to worry about that, my darling. Don't you worry. So how are you 6'2", Ross?
I'm 6'2".
5'7", give or take. He says, give or take a nook or cranny.
Yeah.
Right, at 199, you're getting for 90p
That's
a
good
spool.
shopping, Christine. Look.
Christine's
10,
got 10.
Yeah, 4s, 5s.
Well, that's
12s.
absolutely
Deb's
brilliant.
got 12. It's a brilliant deal.
Really, really brilliant deal.
Yeah.
And if your order's open already, you've covered your shipping.
Yeah.
You might as well, you know, even if you're just getting a couple of them. Also, if you're newer to jewellery making and you're feeling like you're not very sure about what you're going to do, you want some inspiration, £2 auction or £1.80 auction, go onto the Jewellery Maker Academy on the Jewellery Maker site, and almost every other tutorial is probably using this material.
Absolutely, yeah.
So if I'm watching a tutorial, Mark, and they say Eslon, can I use this or no? Most of them, some of them.
I wouldn't recommend knotting with this.
So wouldn't recommend knotting with it.
This is basically just for holding beads or plaiting.
So necklaces, bracelets for normal threading.
Yeah. Or as we mentioned, you can macrame with it, you can kumihimo with it if you want to.
Yeah, you can do these illusion styles, which I think are really cool.
Yeah.
It's like a very, very fine wire, I guess. Okay, it's very, very busy on the phone lines. We're doing 80p a spool. No, it's a reel. It's a reel, isn't it?
So that's 4p a metre.
4p a metre. Hey, that is ridiculous, isn't it? That's pence.
Really good.
So remind me, Mark, is the spool the tall one and
Yes.
a reel? Okay,
Yeah.
spool and tall, I remember that.
Yeah.
Loads and loads of you coming through. Drop us a message if you wanted to say welcome to our brand new guest designer, lovely Diane, giving you 10% off today with Diane 10. It's absolutely fantastic. Isn't it awesome to see when it's really busy?
Yeah.
Because I always think every single
That's
person,
incredible.
they're like a real person at home.
Yeah.
They're like, you know,
Yeah.
somebody who's going to make some amazing jewellery. And if you think about, well, there's 2,000 in this auction, how many pieces of jewellery it's going to make? And if you think about all the different designs and gemstones and colours and events it's going to be worn to, really, really cool.
Yeah.
Now, today's Wall of Fame, Diane and Mark are going to do. So they are going to do that next. But we are, if you're tuning in for the Akoyas, we have pigeoned these. Is that the right word? No. Posted. We posted them for 10 o'clock. Is that the right word?
Pigeon, that's good.
Does pigeon work?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had pigeoned them.
Yeah.
You know what I meant. We had advertised these for 10 a.m. this morning. However, we are doing them today at 11, so we've got a little slight change in the schedule. They're absolutely amazing. Don't worry, they are coming up at 11 o'clock. We have got culottes, we've got stretchy bracelets, we've got some findings packs, chains, to come in your Jewellery Maker's Essential Hour in the next hour. But first, it's time to take a look at your gorgeous jewellery. It is your Wall of Fame.
Welcome to the Wall of Fame, and as it's Diane's first show today, we're taking hold of the reins today. And as you may know from our last show with lovely Steph, I'm not very good with even numbers, which means Diane is going to be going first today. And we've got a lot of entries, and just to Diane's left, we've got Mr. Tom Bowler, so it can only be one thing, it's going to be the Wednesday draw today. And as it's Diane's first show, by tradition, you get to draw both the winner and the runner-up today. No pressure.
No pressure.
Right, over to you, first one.
Okay. Right. This first entry is from Julie Dudley. Hello again, everyone. This week, my entry for the Wall of Fame is a pair of earrings made from silver-plated copper wire and beads along with printed shell coins brought from you a while ago. You can't beat a bit of bright, cheerful jewellery in this wonderful weather. Good luck, Waffies. Best wishes to all.
We had an old school show on Sunday, and this is real old school JM, the printed shell, so it's lovely to see. Thank you, Julie.
Really
My first entry today is from Catherine, and Catherine says, hello lovely people, please find attached this week's entry. It was inspired by the lovely mark bearing through back my notes, and I've made this. All components from JM, including shell pearls and amethyst in the centre. Good luck to all, but my bank balance could do with a win this week, as I can't wait for Rachel's kit on Thursday. Oh yes, I've seen the advertisement for that, yes.
Yeah,
best wishes to everyone, and that's from Catherine at number 857.
Gorgeous,
beautifully photographed. Well done. Thank you, Catherine.
And I've got two there.
No, you've got the picture as well.
Oh, that's the picture,
yeah.
This is from Janice Martin.
That's pretty.
Hi everyone at JM. This entry is for the Wall of Fame. These are blue opal and tanzanite with silver spacers. I love the colour of the necklace. Good luck to all for the draw. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That's really lovely.
That's a bit of you, that is, I think.
Yeah,
that's your sort of colour tone, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Colours are important, aren't they, I think? Yeah, that's lovely.
Number 859 is from Susan, and Susan says, hello lovely JM team, here is my entry for this week. These sets use the same chainmail technique, double vision, one with gold-plated jump rings with lapis and microfaceted turquoise, and the other with amethyst and silver-plated jump rings. The look is quite different. There is also a stretchy with lapis and turquoise too. Excepting the faceted amethyst from my stash, all materials are from Jewellery Maker. Best wishes to all in this week's draw. You know, I must get down to doing some chainmail done. It's one thing that eludes me. Yes, I
haven't tried.
You've not tried it either.
Well, just very basic two together, you know, but nothing more than that.
That's beautiful, Susan. No. Well done. 859.
Good luck. And I now have Joanne McCarthy. Morning, lovely JM team. My waff is a mixed colour jadeite stretchy bracelet made for my other half. He saw Susie talking about the protectiveness of black jade, and he said he would wear a bracelet if I made him one. All the jadeite is from JM as usual. Wishing all a fabulous day.
Oh, bless.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
I wonder if that gecko's got a name. Probably has. Yeah. Now, this always makes my heart just skip a beat, because we've got a lovely viewer called Angela Smith, and that happens to be my sister's name. So every time I see Angela Smith, it reminds me of my lovely sister. 861 is from Angela. Lovely. Hi all, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame are two bracelets made with size 8, 11 and 15 seed beads, all finished with gold-plated clasps. Good luck to all fellow waffers in this week's draw. I'm always amazed with seed bead because they take hours and hours. As us guest designers know, they're the labour of love. Absolutely beautiful.
So intricate, isn't it? It's
beautifully photographed again, look. Thank you, Angela.
And now I have Beryl Sloan. Good morning all at JM. Please find attached my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. This necklace is made from white shell pearls and opalite round beads with tiny hematite beads between each stone, finished with a hook clasp. I love the effect of the opalite. We're hoping for a win. Fingers crossed. Good luck everyone. I love opalite as well.
Lovely,
I really like opalite.
All man-made
Yeah.
stems are lovely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you, Beryl.
Good luck.
Number 863 is from lovely Norma. And Norma says, hi everyone, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a clear quartz and smoky quartz set on elastic, accented with rose quartz and gold crystal rondelles. As always, good luck to everyone in this week's draw, and a big thank you to all at Jewellery Maker. Oh, bless you, Norma, that's absolutely lovely.
Yeah, it's
Gorgeous, thank you.
very nice. And I have Kerry Longshaw. Hello to all at JM and my fellow waffers. Here is my entry to today's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of 925 sterling silver Tiffany opal and Swarovski bicone earrings. Using silver plated wire, everything was purchased from yourselves. Here's hoping for a win so I can buy more goodies. Good luck to everyone who enters. Love to all.
Beautiful.
They're fabulous,
Oh,
aren't they?
very cute.
Fabulous.
Our last entry for today is number 865 from Paula. And Paula says, hi all you wonderful people at Jewellery Maker. While moving house recently, I discovered a big bag of necklaces that I'd made 10 years ago with some real old school strands. So here goes for the first 2 sent into the Wall of Fame. All strands and findings from your good selves. Good luck and love to everyone in this week's draw. They are beautiful. They would have slotted in so well on our Sunday show last week. They're absolutely amazing.
They would. Yeah, lovely.
Beautiful,
Yeah, good
beautiful.
luck, everyone.
Right, now as it's Wednesday, Mr. Tombola is going to make an appearance. Do you think anyone has gone to school with a Mr. Tombola? Do you ever think?
No.
No.
They might have been
No.
called that. but
No.
they're-
Jackpot. That's a good one.
No.
Yes. Somebody in the gallery used to know or went to school with is Adam, Emma Dale,
No.
and Hollyoaks.
No.
Isn't that a bizarre? Hollyoaks and Emma Dale. Right, and as we mentioned, it's all down to you today. So give it a good spin. So the first draw that Diane's going to pick out of the tombola is going to win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and their piece of work will be shown every day for the next 7 days.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Oh,
Right.
gosh, no pressure. Here we go.
You could be someone's lucky charm in your first show, winning them £100.
Oh, good luck, someone. Right,
Okay.
I've got one. And it's 855.
855. Now Eva's going to work her magic, and she's going to tell us this week's winner.
Liam Colson.
Who?
Liam Colson.
Liam Colson.
Yeah.
Well done.
Liam Colson.
Amazing.
Wow. Congratulations,
Thank you.
£100.
£100.
Wow.
So if you pop that down there, we'll keep that, and then we'll give it a good spin for the runner-up, winning £50 credit to this week's account. Good luck, everyone.
Get a good switch around. Right, I've got one.
Okie doke.
Oh, it's quite near, actually.
Oh,
848.
Julia Tinsley.
wow, Julie Tinsley.
Julie Tinsley.
Oh, well done, everyone.
Congratulations.
Amazing.
£50.
£50.
Wow.
Right, you saw how easy it was there to win £100 and £50. So here's how you do it. So every week, send us a picture of your work. It doesn't have to be something that is recently you've made, something that you found 10 years ago even. That's amazing. And every week, send your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday, the day before the draw at 12 noon, to be taking place in Wednesday's draw. And as we've just seen, anyone who takes part gets drawn at random, and a winner gets
The winner gets £100.
and runner-up
£50.
credit, all for sending in a photo of something that you love making. So, well done everybody. Now, we have got something very special coming up. And at 11, we've got lovely Mr. David Troth coming in with the most beautiful, I can see them over here, most incredible Akoya Pearls coming up. We've got the most amazing glass pearl bundle that you and I have both worked with coming up at the 12 o'clock. So without further ado, go and grab a cuppa and we'll meet you back here in 30 seconds.
See you later.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
We definitely do. Good morning and welcome back to our amazing debut. We have the wonderful Diane joining us this morning as our newest member of the incredible team here of guest designers. And so it was Britain's Next Top Gem. So I don't know much about Britain's Next Top Gem. Do we do it every year or do we do it every couple of years?
You've done it for
This is the third year now. Yes.
Yeah.
It's the third year.
What month do we do it? Because
I think it was
I can't remember.
beginning of the year, wasn't it?
Oh, I
January,
missed it.
February
I missed
time,
it.
wasn't it?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll have to
you
wait
missed
until next
it.
year.
Yeah.
So tell me a bit about your experience doing that. How was that?
I knew it was coming up, and I thought, oh, I was going to do it the year before, and I didn't. And then I just watched it each process, you know, of each week someone got through, and you know. And I thought, oh, next time I'm going to give it a go. I mean, I might not get very far, but it will be interesting anyway.
Yeah.
So I applied, and we had a meeting. I think in previous years they'd had a lot of people on, and then they gradually broke it down, you know, to 12 and then 8 and then 5 and then, you know. Whereas I think a lot of it had been done at sort of interview stage off of the screen this time. So we came in, and I think there was 7 of us met, and we were all on screen doing our bits, and then it got broken down to 4, and then there was 3 of us, and then there was just 2. And then it was put to the public vote. We had to invent a new tool or a new piece that had never, or a new way of making jewellery that hadn't been on the show before, or you know, just something different.
Yeah. And what was your invention?
And, I didn't do an invention. I did actually a board. I did metal embossing, but with aluminium, so very, very flimsy.
Beautiful.
Right.
I did patterns. I made some patterns for people to copy, and I brought the tools on. And,
lovely.
And then I made, when you're doing embossing, the different thicknesses or hardnesses of surface, so how you make your indentations deeper, or you know, or you can scoop out. And, and you use 4 different types of board at least. So I made a board that had 2 different textures on each side, so you would flip from one side to the other.
Clever.
So you just make a prototype, really, not a very finished thing. So that's what I did.
Yeah.
And
here you are.
And I believe
And
it's
here
in
I am.
production, so it'll be with us.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's really exciting. How exciting is that? And do you know what we have every week? We have, at least every week, makers say, I've been watching for 15 years, this is my first Wall of Fame entry, or I met somebody at your workshop who said, I said, would you send into the Wall of Fame? They said, oh, I'm a bit nervous. So it takes a lot of nerve, even to just send your work in, let alone come and do the Britain's Next Top Gem. But would you say it's just worth giving it a go? Anybody thinking about it?
Absolutely. Everybody here is so encouraging and so kind, and there's nothing at all to be frightened or worried about.
Because even if you don't make it through to the end, you know, it's still a fab experience, isn't it?
Oh yeah, just coming in, I didn't think it would go any further than that first time when we came in, but I got to meet people, and the other people who were there who'd entered, they were all really nice, and we've stayed in touch.
Oh, I love that.
And it's a great opportunity, and it sort of opens up different ideas as well. You know, you go away thinking, oh, well, I think I might have a go at this, and I think I'll do that.
It gives you a bit of confidence.
Yeah, it does, definitely. It's definitely worth it.
Yeah.
And even if you don't get further than the first stage, it's worth entering.
Giving it a go.
Yeah.
And even just to put yourself out there to apply, because like you said, you didn't apply the 1 year, and you probably spent the next 12 months thinking, I should have done that. And we always beat ourselves up about that sort of thing, don't we? So
I did the first
the
time,
worst thing you can do is give it a go, and you can always go, well, I tried, you know, I put my entry in and give it a go. So well done, and we're very happy that you did, because now we get to share our screens with you. So in an hour, we're going to be bringing to you Akoya Pearls with Dave, but we had to change our schedule around. Oh, it's half an hour now. Goodness me, where's the time gone? Right, we've got some essentials for you. We've got your culottes, we've got your bracelet sliders, we've got some findings packs, but today's highlight strand, so to speak, is our incredible Akoya deal of the day. This is what we need to be taking advantage of on our June 20 today.
Definitely.
Okay, because we are going to be bringing to you an amazing offer, and I mean, I'm not sure how it's described on the details in terms of colour, but I can certainly see blues and pinks. It's absolutely stunning. I absolutely love Akoya Pearls. The last few Akoya Pearls strands I've brought to you have completely sold out and flown out the door. So that is going to be a very, very special and incredible show to play for today at 11. But we are going to get into some of your essentials. Where are we going to start then, Roscoe? Has it got the heart pinch braille? Yeah, okay. Mark, I might ask you to pop them over onto your
that's cute, isn't it?
overhead, if that's okay. Has anybody got their lucky dips yet? Has anybody got your
I'm dying to know who's coming to the workshop.
If you bought the time machine on the weekend, drop us a message and let us know if you've taken delivery. What did you get in it? And are you coming along to the workshop?
This is beautiful. So you've got this incredible length of chain, which I think is 50 centimetres long.
It is.
Then we've got an extender chain with this beautiful little love heart charm
Gorgeous.
On the end. Then we've got 5 of your crimps, as we mentioned in the last hour. 5 of your little Pac-Men, your crimp covers.
So you would use that on the
tiger tail.
Tiger tail, perfect.
Absolutely. Then we've got 5 of these beautiful heart-ended head pins. They are really cute. Then we've got 10 of these beautiful, they look like 4mm jump rings. Then we've got 10 of your, I would go 4mm spacer beads. And then we've got this beautiful heart pinch bail. So there's your pinch bail section. And then we've got this amazing heart. And you can see we've got the little open slots either side to either feed your cord through or your chain. I don't think I've ever seen a pinch bail in a findings pack before.
There you go.
I think that's pretty
There's quite a lot in the findings pack, isn't there?
That's stunning. That is absolutely beautiful.
So that's a great way to top up your little stashery.
Oh, there we go. There's the pinch bail.
There you go.
Look, yeah.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
So you can basically use a pinch bowl with as long as it goes through a drill hole.
Absolutely. Or if you've got a little Jadeite donut or a carving, something like that.
Yeah, absolutely
Perfect.
gorgeous. So 38 pieces, $12.99. How amazing is that? 38 pieces, $12.99. Now these are brand new. Should we start the hour with a big bang? Now, fortunately, they didn't do a confetti cannon when you came by this morning, because when we had the birthday with this big confetti cannon, and me and Debs were like bracing ourselves, and it just shot everywhere. So, but we are going to start this one talking about a bang. Shall we go as low as we possibly can?
I'd pay that for that. I'd pay that for the pinch bail.
Yeah, for $12.99, and you'll use it with so many different designs, won't you?
Absolutely. I think I used that one in one of the birthday calendar
Did you?
things with the Jadeite in the middle.
Lovely. Absolutely.
I like the fact it's all coordinated with the heart theme.
Yeah.
I think that's lovely.
I like that. I really like the head
pin.
Yes, the head pins.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Those are really different. Yeah, amazing. So 38 pieces in total. You're going to get 5 of the head pins. You're going to get 5 of your crimp covers, 5 of your crimp tubes, a chain, an extender, 10 of your spacer beads, 10 of your jump beads. Today,
10% off that.
Goodness me.
No.
$4.99 with an extra 10% off makes it £4.50. 38 piece findings pack for the same price as pistachio donut. There you go.
You see this chain that we've got as part of the findings pack? This is what I use for my chain tassel on my necklace. I'll just move this out of the way. Sorry, Adam.
So you use that chain, did you?
Yeah, the chain at the bottom.
I mean, it's really handy, isn't it, to have... Look, that seed bead is directly in front of what you're trying to show.
There we go. There we go. So that's the chain I use.
It's so handy to have chain length in your
it's
stash,
beautiful.
though,
It's a really nice delicate link as well. But the links are large enough to attach your 0.4 wire to if you wanted to raise your link to your little stations.
Well, do you know what? At $4.99 for so much in that little parcel, it's a bargain. Again, if your order's open, if you bought the tiger tail and the elastic and your order's open, we're coming to your house anyway. We won't charge you any more for shipping. You can check this out as well. But I would definitely be quick because there's loads and loads of you coming through. It's brand new today. And our 12 o'clock project, which is going to be very, very popular, it comes with seed beads, but there's not findings with it. So if you're planning to buy the 12 o'clock and the 9 o'clock, actually, that didn't come with findings, it was just lots of strands. So both projects today are strand heavy, but finding free. So if you want to, in your nice little package that's going to arrive, grab yourself some findings. Hi gang, hi Christine. I'm so looking forward to the evening with Mark. I'll be on holiday, but I'm going to take a make with you. I thought you said I'm going to take Mark
with me. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Christine, we are very much looking forward to seeing you for the beading and banter evening. Barry, this is our Mr. Bojangles, who says, I haven't got my goodie bag yet, but I will be at the workshop.
Looking forward to meeing you, Barry. That'd be great.
That'd be good. Have you met Barry before? Met Barry?
Don't think so.
Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. Let us know if you got your weekend goodie bag. Okay, £4.99, pop it in your basket. Loads of you coming through for this. If you've already ordered today, it is well worth getting involved. Okay, should we do the flower power? Right. Should we do this under a £5 as well? Oh, there you go. So let's do a little swapperoonie. So the hearts we did for £4.99. This time,
this is cute.
We've got flower power.
So we've got the same piece of chain, the same length, 50 centimetres. There are 5 crimps. Then we've got our crimp covers. We've got our jump rings. We've got 2 of our extender chains with this pack with amazing double-sided flowers with this incredible faceting on it.
Oh, those are
beautiful.
lovely.
And then the cutest little flower toggle I think I've ever seen. And then you get 10 of the matching floral head pins, so you get a lot in this one.
There's a lot in that one. Did you say you're going to match the price? Oh, we did. You said you're going to match the price. So, are you ready? I would grab a couple of them.
Cute,
again, I'd be stocking up.
Earrings.
Yeah.
They would make good earrings. Good idea. There we go. £4.99. There's 42 pieces in this pack. So this is your flower bead cap findings pack. You are getting the most amazing deal. And it's perfect for your 12 o'clock project, or if you bought the 9 o'clock Jasper, it doesn't come with findings because it's strand heavy. Same for 12 o'clock. It is very strand heavy, so you can grab your findings. So that way when you get it all delivered, look, they did earrings, look.
Yeah, they're cute.
See, I was thinking a bracelet extender in my mind. But there you go, just goes to show, doesn't it, how everybody has some really fantastic and creative ideas. So you get your strand, your chain, and that's a bigger link chain, isn't it, that one? It's got this lovely looser link.
It's lovely, isn't it? No, it's beautiful.
Really beautiful. 2 extenders, 10 of your head pins, 5 of your crimp tubes, 5 of your pack pen, and your clasp as well. And your jump rings. It's a lot, isn't it?
It's a big pack.
It's a big pack. Lots of gorgeous projects for £4.99. There's a lot of spaces here. And you get, this is a good pack. This is going to be really popular.
Gosh.
This is going to be really
This is
popular.
my sort of findings pack. So we've got, how many spaces did you say? Let me have a look. We've got 100. 100 of your 3mm spacer beads. We've got 2 of these beautiful, they look like 10mm lobster claws. We've got 5 pairs of your shepherd's hooks and this amazing reel of chain, which is 1 metre of your, so it's, yes, so it's what, can I, have you, oh, she's so good, isn't she? So good. So the chain that we just had, this is 1 metre length on this beautiful metal spool. Absolutely beautiful. So 1 metre of your chain instead of 50 centimetres, 100 of your 3mm spacer beads, 2 lobster claws, and 5 pairs of your
handy that is.
Shepherd hooks.
I really like, I noticed that, Diane, you're wearing a silver spacer bead bracelet, which is really beautiful. You can make something like that, couldn't you?
Easily, yeah. It's elastic.
Oh, perfect.
It's, beautiful. Yeah. Now, one thing I will say, and tell me if you disagree, but I think with base metal, like if you go to your high street, your TK Maxx, your Tesco F&F, if you go to your Next, you can tell it's base metal. Right. You know, you can see it. Now, I think with our base metal, what the team tried to do is make it look as high quality. I mean, I don't think it's as easy to spot the difference between our silver and our base metal.
When I looked at that, I thought it was silver. Yeah. And I thought, can't go down to $4.99 for silver. Yeah. And that, I wouldn't have known.
In person, like I think if you put a high street base metal next to our base metal, you could tell that it's, you can see a difference in the quality.
I think it almost looks like silver plastic, if that makes sense.
The high street stuff. Yeah, you're right, it does. You're so right.
It doesn't look like solid metal, which I know it probably is, but it just doesn't look.
No, you're right.
The same. It doesn't have the same reflection of the silver.
Yeah, I think that's why our base metals are so incredibly popular. So you're getting 1 metre of chain, 100 spacer beads, 5 pairs of shepherd's hooks, and 2 lobster claws as well. What about if today we do this one for just $6.99 as well? It's amazing value. It's brilliant value for money. Brilliant. Take advantage and get involved because we are talking about phenomenal savings here. That's a lot of beautiful findings for your money. 100 spacer beads. I mean, that's fantastic to give you that very, very high-end look. Yeah, I mean, that is $6.99 for 100 spacer beads, I think would be fab. Then you've got your metre of chain, then you've got your 5 shepherd's hook, then you've got your 2 lobsters as well. I mean, it is absolutely brilliant.
Also, with those shepherd's hooks, I can't wear anything that's not solid silver normally.
Right.
So if I was to wear, you know, one of the cheaper shepherd's hooks, I can wear these. I can wear these constantly, and they don't affect me
you know,
at all.
because they are silver plated. We call this our base metal, right? This is our. We have premium metal. This is our silver plated base metal. But like you said, a lot of the time, the sort of costume jewelry and stuff, it's got all sorts of.
Yeah, and it's almost as soon as you get them in, you can feel
tell,
it is
and they go a bit sore.
But I can wear them non-stop and it doesn't make any difference at all.
So this is just to show, this is a really nice top tip to show the quality of our silver plated skirt. So what you will find out if you're with your findings at home.
Oh, I like this
and you've got them all mixed up, okay, the way to find which is which is to use a magnet.
Right.
Okay, sterling silver isn't magnetic. Okay, so base metal is. Okay, so you can see it sticks to my scissors. Okay, so these are base metal, sterling silver. So you would expect the magnet would
pick them up.
Doesn't. Our sterling silver is so thick.
Oh my
gosh! It doesn't pick it up. It won't pick it up because
I didn't know that.
It's so thick it doesn't reach the base metal.
That will be why.
That is such a good way to show the quality mark. Yeah. I love that little demonstration.
So if it was, what's the technique where they, vermeil?
Vermeil.
Vermeil would pick that up.
So a vermeil, the difference is basically how thick the silver is over the base metal. So if you were to sort of cross dissect it, a vermeil has only got a tiny bit of silver, whereas our plated silver, I think it's 2.5 microns 2.5 microns.
Right.
So they don't, and what they do is, you've probably seen on the internet where they put these, they've got these special, I think they use like electric and things to make it forge against the base metal, but they dip it and they dip it and they dip it. It's not like a one and done. Okay, we can say it's base metal, we can say it's silver plated. The reason it's got so much silver is because we want to bring to quality, and you wouldn't expect it for $6.99, would
So
you?
it's so thick, magnet won't pick up the base metal
That's
inside.
brilliant demo.
That's brilliant.
Message that's come through. This is from Anne. And Anne says, where and how do you send your Wall of Fame entries? Anne, that's a great question. Listen, always, if you ever have any questions, please do message us in. I wonder if Anne has taken a bit of inspiration from our Diane, who said, I used to send into the Wall of Fame and then I tried out for the Britain's Next Top Gem. If you want to try out and send in your makes to our Wall of Fame, here's the info. Every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. So that's a little email address that goes through to our studio. If you send it to us by Tuesday at 12 p.m, you'll go into this week's draw. Studio@jewellerymaker.com. So just write that down now, because you'll think, what was it again? Studio@jewellerymaker.com. And we make it really easy now. You literally can take a picture, click send, mail, and then type in studio@jewellerymaker.com and a little message for us. Do you enter, or did you enter the Wall of Fame a lot?
I did. Yeah, I used to do. Well, not very often, but maybe once a month I would. I won it once.
Ah, there you go.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's worth an entry, isn't it?
I never did.
You never?
I came on into the studio before I managed to
you
send
got
one,
managed
and
to
I
get
wasn't
one.
allowed then. So.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
See, I think it's wonderful just to see everybody's. It's lovely to give away, the prize. I think it's amazing that people win the prizes, but I just think, I wonder how many 5-10 minute clips for the last 15 years of your jewellery that we've seen. I think it's awesome to see.
And it's lovely to see it on the screen as well, and it shows you the variety.
Yeah.
Just put in one gemstone on a shepherd hook, and they look fantastic.
They do.
It's
really,
inspiration.
Really do. Okay, it's time for one more auction, and then we're going to do our culottes. Now, we're going to do a special deal on these because, like Mark said, they are essential. And I can't believe...
I just think it was really strange that we just never had them.
Yeah, I can't believe we never used to do them.
These are beautiful.
Mark's going to do a little mini demo for us as well, because we've got brand new S-Long coming up, which work perfectly with these. So you can order these. We can show you a little demo on the S-Long, and then at 12 o'clock you can get the brand new S-Long. They are currently on pre-order. Oh, you're doing 2 for 1?
Really?
Right. The Diane 10 code won't work on this one because we're doing 2 for 1. We're doing buy one get one free. Even better. One auction away. So you'll get, normally you're going to get 15, today you're going to get 30, but you need to put 2 into your baskets. If you're pre-ordering, make sure you get 2 in your baskets. It's a lot, isn't it? Right, we're going to do a gemstone that we haven't seen for a really long time. Now this is beautiful. Is this a bit of you? Is this one? Is it? Isn't that colour gorgeous? See, I think with what you're wearing, this will look...
That's gorgeous.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Have a look at your beautiful, natural apatite.
Oh, it's lovely.
Is it the colour?
Yeah. Yeah. But also there's sort of this again, it's like that jelly-like. There's moments of where you can see through the stone. There's where you
transparency.
Can, it's just lovely.
And apatite isn't normally transparent. Apatite is normally very, very opaque. It's almost, what's the right word I'm looking for? It's not grainy, it's almost crumbly. It looks very much like almost like a blue rock. Whereas, it is to do with the crystal structure actually. Whereas to find clean material like this, and especially when it's blue like this, it looks like looking into the ocean, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous. I've made myself a bracelet from one's I don't think it's as good as that actually, but from here, from here, just with a magnetic clasp, and I just love it.
And it looks amazing with pearls. If I grab your Akoyas, now that is.
Look at that.
That is gorgeous. Look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. How nice is that together? It's really stunning. And did you say it's natural?
Oh, it's
now
beautiful.
that is really unusual. We have very, very little apatite in the whole of the business. Oh, really? Yeah, see, next door at Gemporia, they've got hardly any as well. Yeah, well, the reason is it's really, really difficult to get hold of. And normally, you'll have seen apatite like this, so the saturation. So when we talk about, I'll give you some sort of gemological bits. Your saturation for this is the highest you can get. So this is 6. The GIA have a saturation scale that goes from 1 to 6, and this is 6. It's normally called neon apatite. Have you heard of neon?
I just wondered, yeah.
Well, when we have neon apatite, I don't think to my memory, other than maybe once or twice, have I seen natural neon apatite. Neon apatite is almost always either heated or diffused, which is fine. I've bought neon apatite heated, and it's absolutely fine because the colour is beautiful and intense like this, but it doesn't get any better naturally. It's absolutely amazing. And I love the discovery of this gemstone. Do you know the story of the discovery of apatite? Or so it goes. So the story is that the gentleman who discovered apatite was a miner, and he was looking at new areas. And what they do, there's a special name for it, but I can't think what it is they go out and they get like samples of earth to test, and they'll see if they find any. Because let's say, for instance, you could be the luckiest person in the world and find a big whopping emerald, but then if there's no other emeralds around it, there's no point in mining there. So they go out and they do this sort of recce, if you like, and they'll dig in a few areas. Is there anything coming up? They'll dig over there for a bit. And he'd taken his son along with him, who was maybe 4 or 5 years old, and he had his own little version of his little hand pick, and he'd put him under a tree to keep him out of the shade. And he sat there digging away, and he found apatite. The little boy did. Wow. So it's credited that it was his dad who discovered it, but his dad always says, "It wasn't me. It was me. It was my little one."
Lovely story.
Yeah. So I really love it. I really love the stone. I think if it was more abundant, I think if it wasn't as rare, it'd be one of the most popular stones that we do. Gorgeous. It's rare. It's really, really rare. That's exceptional apatite. It's so oceanic. I thought the same thing, Sarah. It's like, you know, the sort of amazing photography of the Blue Planet BBC programme, where you see like the light penetrating through into the ocean, all the different colours of blue. I absolutely agree, Sarah. It's really stunning. That one there. I mean, they're like little planets, aren't they?
It's just gorgeous.
And naturally, this colour is exceptional. But I always use apatite as an example of a really rare stone, because until you watch JewelleryMaker, have you ever heard of this gem?
No, never.
No.
Have you ever walked into a store and seen it?
No.
Nope, never. No. It's so exceptionally rare. If I said to you, name 10 gemstones, most of us would name the same 10. If I said to you, name 20 gemstones, most of us would be able to get there.
Yeah.
I could probably do more because I've got a degree in it, but you know, almost nobody would say apatite. It's so rare. We are at $39.99 for this exceptional colour. It's totally natural. Today you can get it home for an amazing deal, $39.99, and that's not your price.
It was so expensive when we first launched this.
It is expensive. I mean, I've got a neon apatite ring, and it's a small cluster of 5 gemstones. I mean, carat weight is probably 1.5 carats, 1.6 carats. This is a 200 carat strand. I don't think I've ever done a strand this big. We're at $39.99, and I can see by how many collectors we've got on the phone lines, you're all falling in love with this ocean. Isn't it funny how we all love ocean stones? Yeah. It's our kind of biology. We are programmed to be captivated and hypnotised by that beautiful, refreshing, clean, clear water blue. It just reminds me of holidays, you know, if we're going on holiday, or you know, maybe a cruise ship or something, or I'm going to go somewhere. I always think about, you know, when you go on holiday and they have the little marinas and the little jewellery shops and marinas, so I go and have a little nose in there. Probably for inspiration, actually, jewellery makers, because they're very expensive. They'd also look really good. Mark, if you wouldn't mind passing over your blue pearls, your blue glass pearls. Now, they're beautiful. Today, is that what you were at? For 200 carats?
That's ridiculous.
Oh my goodness.
£20. £20. And you're getting, oh yeah, good pick, Mark.
Look at that.
That's the one, isn't it? That looks amazing together. Right, 200 carats of apatite, one of the rarest gems in the world. Truly, one of the rarest gems in the world. Look at that, sort of peacock colours. $19.99 today with the 10% off. What about the white? Should we have a look at with the white? Because I think the white. Oh, we did the Akoyas actually. The Akoyas look really good.
These are lovely pearls, aren't they?
Yeah, they are really good.
Superb.
Look at that. That looks lovely. I can see that for your holidays and your silver findings pack that you just got. £20 today. Genuinely, that's a pair. Make a pair of earrings and that's your price. It's appetite. If you go to this will be a fun one. If you have your stalls, your jewelry stalls, you could do a guess the gemstone, and I bet everyone will go, is it a type of quartz? Is it a type of turquoise? Is it a type of? I don't think anybody would sit there and go, that is a natural apatite. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. It would be a beautiful mala if you get 2 of them.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's £40 for an apatite mala. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. Today we are at $19.99 with a 10% discount for 200 carats of apatite. And Roscoe's telling me we have hardly any of this. It's the only strand that we can find in the business at the moment. Would you like them to, for your demo, do you need some stones, Mark? They're beautiful, aren't they? I just think that colour is absolutely incredible at $19.99. Gorgeous quality. Hold the phone lines.
Well
They've
done.
gone. It's straight into our star buy. We're going to do 2 for 1 on
My favourite
culottes.
strand this morning. That's
I wonder why they're called culottes, because I think about culottes, like the skirts that look like shorts.
Oh yes.
I wonder why these are called culottes. There must be a reason. I wonder if people got. I think
French word, isn't it, for something?
there are, maybe it's something to do with the pleats of the skirt. There are different names for it because we had a lady come in over the birthday and she called it something else. Do you remember the lady who did the daisies?
Was it a clam?
Clamshell.
Yeah, it
That's
could be
another
that.
phrase. Yeah.
Yeah, but we call them culottes. But they when I first came here, I think on my first day, Roscoe was like, we're going to do the culottes, and I thought, what in the world is a culotte? How am I going to, what would you need this for? And now I realise they're absolutely essential.
They're the best finding ever.
They're so fantastic.
If you do your knotting, your pearl knotting, for me this is one of the most beautiful clasp endings.
Yeah.
And then you can really go to town on adding your clasp.
Because it's not only beautiful, it's functional, isn't it? Which Mark is going to show us how to use in a moment. So, are you ready for graphics? It's a 2 for 1 today. So you need to get 2 or 4 or 6 or 8, and it's basically buy one get one free. So don't think 15, think 30. And they're silver, Roscoe. They're not base metal. Did you realise that?
I knew
he says he knows. He knows. He's got this all covered. Right, Carol in Lincolnshire. It's 2 for 1. So add another one in your basket, my darling, and you are going to be able to get 30 for the price of 15 today. Okay, let's have a little look then at how they work for anybody who doesn't use these or doesn't know.
So I don't think I've ever had a larger pack as this either. So it's really good. So you get 15 altogether. So this is the back. Okay, so you've got a piece of metal about 1.5 centimetres long. Either end you have a loop with a drill hole down the centre. You have 2 domed caps and then a hole through the centre. So every one of them will come flat, just like this, okay? So I've got a piece of cord, so we'll pretend that I'm going to pearl knot with this piece of cord. So leave, 10 centimetres at one end, and then we're going to tie just a single knot. Okay, don't pull too tight because you want something for the culotte to catch on, so you've got that little knot. Now that's the back of your culotte, and I'll flip it over. And that's the front, so you can see the 2 hollows, the 2 hollow dips.
Yeah.
So that is going to surround your knot.
That's going to encase the knot.
Absolutely. So what you want to do is flip it over so you can see the 2 concave,
correct.
2 concave dips. Okay. Then you take your cord and you need to make sure that you feed your long end of your cord down through the central hole, like so. So that will be your working thread. Okay, the longer section. So you can see now that that knot is sat in between those 2 dips. And then either using your fingers or a tool, we're just going to slowly fold the, this is where the clamshell comes in, the name. So can you see, I'm just making sure that that knot is situated inside, in the middle. You might need to just to manipulate the knot ever so slightly, there we go. and you clamp it shut, okay? Now you can either leave it domed like that, or you can go in with your flat nose pliers and flatten it. So you can see now that at this end, those two round sections have clamped together, so you have that drill hole going through. So if you put a jump ring and your clasp, there's no way that is ever going to come undone now, because you've got the strength and rigidity of the closure around the knot, and then you've got the two drill holes. You may need to align them a bit better, but you've got the two drill holes that you go through with your jump ring. So there's no way, it just can't open up. And then all you're going to do then is cut off either at the end of your piece or the beginning. I like to get rid of it at the beginning. Just cut off your end like so, your tail. So you've got that beautifully finished end. You've got your cord coming out ready to do your pearl knotting with. You've got your amazing double closure. Not all clamshells have the double closure. Some of them only have one. So the fact that we've got two will just keep everything nice and secure. You'll pop your jumping through, and then your simple clasp or your elaborate clasp, depending on what you're using for your pearl knotting. And then you thread on your gemstone or your pearl, and then you start knotting. And then when you get to the very end, you do exactly the same, but in reverse. And there's no way, once you've got that jump ring in, that's not going to come undone.
And am I right in thinking, obviously you can use the threading material, and is this the new thread, is it? This is the new
12 o'clock Echelon, yeah.
So, and I could be wrong here, so tell me if I'm right or wrong. So I could attach my threading material onto metal for the clasp, but am I right in thinking there's quite a bit of wear, so it's always better to do metal to metal?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
So by doing this, you've got the longevity, especially if you're making to sell, if you're making for presents. It's great to have that finer finish. It looks nice and beautiful, but also it's going to last.
No, they're absolutely lovely.
Brilliant.
I think
what on earth did we do before?
I know, one of the best findings for your pearl knotting, I think there is.
Right then, so you're going to get 30 today for one price. It's 2 for 1, so make sure you add 2 into your basket. Who was it that needs to add another one? Karen in East Sussex. Maker in Herefordshire, Karen in East Sussex. It's buy one, get one free today. So you need to add another one into your basket, my darling. So at the moment, we're at £30 for 30. That's actually quite good.
That's really good.
That's silver as well. And we're not stopping there. Oh, we've got a big deal for you today. We've got a big deal. Today, we're going to do for you an amazing, amazing deal. How about this? Ready? I've got no idea how low he's going. That's 30 clots for £20.
Wow. That's amazing.
30 clots in silver for £20 today. They are 3mm. So is that like the little bead? Because it kind of creates a bead.
It does.
Look,
it looks like a 4mm bead.
And
once you've got your clasp on, you wouldn't think that was a clot.
I really think the difference as well, when you use these extra findings, it might add a couple of pence to your make, right? But it's like a finished professional piece of jewellery.
Yeah, and there's so many other stages you would have to use if you weren't using one of those, because you'd have to have your wire guarding and your crimp bead and your crimp cover,
your
and
fire wire,
all of those, and it takes place of all of that, doesn't it?
Okay.
No, that's right. Yes, yeah.
We're not done. The last auction before Dave joins us for the Akoyas, we promoted the Akoyas for 10. We have moved them to 11. So Roscoe is saying he's going to give you an apology price. It's Diane's first day, and we want to let you have your Diane 10 discount, as well as, because we moved our schedule around today, and that does, I appreciate, we don't do it very often, we only do it if we absolutely have to. I promise you, we never willy-nilly go, oh, should we change that? So if that's caused you an inconvenience, we're going to do an apology deal for you today. Are you ready? I think if you're planning to get the Akoyas as well, I'd grab these because you can start making straight away. We're going to give you a minute to dial. For one pack, $19.99 for 15 is really good. You're going to get 30 for one low price today. You're going to get 30. Are you ready?
So this is the difference. This is the one I flattened. You can just see it makes a more of a flat shape, and then this one I've left as the dome.
Oh, yeah.
It's entirely up to you. And then, as I said, the two holes will align, and then you pop your jump ring through, or your wire for your rosary linking.
30 seconds. We're going lower. And there's, I mean, so you think that's the biggest pack you've seen, 15? So
I think I've only ever seen them in packs of 6.
Yeah.
Maybe 5 even.
So you're going to get, say, 30 30 of them. That's going to last you a good old time, isn't it? And it's just, it's convenient. You make this a little bit quicker. Geraldine, you need to add another one, my darling. You need to buy in multipliers of 2. It's going to be the same price. Lincolnshire's just got 10. You'll use them all the time. Alice, in County Durham, you've got 3. Add another one into your basket, my love, and you're not paying any more for it, okay? It needs to be a 4. Alice, add another one in. Geraldine, add another one in.
That's 50p each. That's mad.
That's 50p each.
Yeah.
And it saves you time, it gives you structure, longevity, it looks really beautiful. It makes it just, it's a lot less fiddly than some of the other bindings too. My tip is, if you're new, because I thought of it like a shopping list, so when I'm going to make something to eat, I'll do a long list of ingredients and then I'll go to shop and I'll get them. However, this sort of thing is like your salt and pepper. You need it in the cupboard already. You need it in your stash already. And that is just, get things like this when you have a deal. You know, if you ever see, you know, something that you buy every week on the shopping, when it's a deal, you stock up. I do it with my washing laundry detergent. If you know you're going to use these, it's because what will happen is you pay late tax. That's when you go, oh, I really need that for a birthday present, and I can only find it for twice the price. Do you ever do that?
Yeah.
You go, oh, you see it and you go, you get a deal, you think, oh, I'll get that next week. And then you forget about it, and then when you really need it, you have to pay twice as much because it's not on a deal anymore. I love that Carol Ann has found a way of putting an emoji on her name. Do you see that, Mark? Oh, yeah. Carol Ann's got a little star next to her name. I think when you go onto the web or the app, you can go onto like your own profile and change your name. She's popped a little star next to her name. Love that, Carol Ann, you little superstar. 30 clock covers today for £15. That's 50 pence a clock cover. That's a base metal price.
Exactly.
They'd be in my basket if I was at home.
Yeah, absolutely. They're
just
absolutely brilliant. Lots of you taking advantage as well. Lots of you multi-buying. Very busy call screen. And this is a bit of an apology deal. We shouldn't really have gone quite so low. But we did have to move Dave's showcase around this morning. So we wanted to say thank you very much for not getting cross with us for changing the show around. So a bit of an apology deal as well. 30 pieces for £15. And you can keep on shopping until the stock sells out. So don't you worry about that. Now, lots of you asking about the glass pearls. That's 12 o'clock. No pre-orders. Our project this morning is already sold out. We can't do these on pre-orders because they will go before we have a chance to bring them to you, so we'll be able to make it fair for everybody. That'll be 12 o'clock. Now, let's put Diane 10 on pause for a moment, our code for 10% off, because the next hour, and I'm going to say this now because Dave doesn't know about it, June 10, okay, write this down. Sorry, June 20. June 20. We're going to take this off in a moment because then when the graphics come live, it'll be too late. June 20 for your Akoya Pearls. We're going to do for you an amazing showcase up next. It's time for Akoya Pearls.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. Jewellery Maker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm guest designer here on Jewellery Maker. Now I am super excited because this Thursday I have got my launch of my first ever kit on Jewellery Maker. The kits are something that's really close to my heart, which is bead embroidery. So whether you've done bead embroidery before or perhaps you're new, do come and check it out. Now we have got 2 brilliant labradorescent carved cabochons. One is a Buddha, the other is a Ganesh. And in each of the kit, you've got all the components that you need in there to make this wonderful bead embroidery pendant. Please join us on Thursday for the launch of my first ever kits on Jewellery Maker. Hope to see you there.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend, and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings, and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
Did you know here at Jewellery Maker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at Jewellery Maker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our Jewellery Makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
We love that holiday music. We're having a little dance in the studio. How are you doing? We are very, 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 very excited about these pearls. Now, as you know, we had a huge show here on Sunday, and today is Diane's first day. So whenever we have a brand new designer or something really special going on, we tend to put some amazing items throughout the day. So this is something that our team has been planning with Dave for a really long time, and he's just come back from a really exciting event which he's going to tell you all about. A lot of you will know Dave for bringing over some of the most amazing jades, but actually a lot of his passion, because he works over in the Far East where they have such a fantastic understanding. And I mean, if you want fine pearls, you go over to the Far East and Indonesia to find them. And I can tell you, after we sort of weren't able to work with Charlie anymore, Dave kind of took over that space and found us some phenomenal pearls. And that's kind of led him down an amazing path where he's going to tell you, I won't take the thunder of where he's just come back from, but it just is such a wonderful opportunity to share with you, our collectors, exactly, you know, where we operate in the space of fine pearls.
Thank you, Steph, and good morning to you and Mark and the whole team. And look, I love it when we onboard like a new guest as well, but every time I'm here and I'm you know, in the vicinity of Mark and what he does and what the team do, it's like this busy, which is a nightmare when you think about, like, we've got, it's true, we've got an incredible opportunity, but we haven't got quantities. And look, it's a double-edged sword, it's a catch-22, because of course I want as many people to capitalize on these deals as possible, so it's great to have a huge audience, but it can also be very disappointing for everyone, because even with the best will in the world, the best deal in the world, not everyone, well, a very small percentage of you will be able to get involved. So I apologize in advance for this. Now, as Steph mentioned there, we've been working on this project for a long time. It's not just me, it's a whole team effort. And we were actually hoping to bring this in during the birthday events, but it's got waylaid, it's been delayed, it's been very, very difficult. And once we realized that it wasn't gonna make that, I said to the team, can we wait until after I've been out to the Far East to what is known as Pearl Town in Zhuji, which is something that's just sprung up in the last 5 years and is now the absolute centre point of the whole pearl industry. Now, I was invited, and I've never felt like more of an imposter in my life, because I was invited to be what they call a master judge on this event, alongside Eric Yen of the AGTA, alongside Jeremy Shepherd of Pearl Paradise, Pierre Fallord of Atlas Pearls, Paula Crevichet, who is one of the most incredible designers in the world. And it was just like, what the hell am I doing here? But, you know, we are very privileged. I've been buying pearls for a long time. Marine pearls and freshwater pearls. I'm very lucky to own the largest blue pearl from the South Sea variety in the world, which is 30 millimeters, massive pearl, something that I acquired from Indonesia. And that kind of, I guess, put me on the map in terms of being invited to this event. Obviously, a lot of the work that we've done in and around the market with the Akoyas that we bought in the past, over the past probably 10 years realistically. And I've been to the Paspali Pearl Farm. I spent a whole week in Western Australia at that pearl farm just outside of Broome with Nick Paspali and the team, and seeing that whole operation. One of the few people to have documented the whole process. So we have incredible relationships. But I've been really consistent in everything that I find out I always share with you guys. I think it's great for us all to be informed. And I've been really consistent in telling you what's been happening with Akoyas. Not only, obviously, they've always been the most valuable pearls for obvious reasons, but also the problems with sourcing Akoya pearls and the reason for the huge hikes in prices. And last year I was in Hong Kong, and it was kind of on the back of all this crazy stuff that's happening in the pearl industry, especially in China, which is like Nini and Yang Mi, those influencers that have created this, insatiable appetite for all pearls. And all the headlines were about Tahitians back then, if we remember, and it was like, whoa, this is crazy. But the reality is it's affected all pearls, which is the reason that all pearls now are traded in Zhuji. So whether they are Japanese Akoyas, whether they are Tahitian pearls. In fact, when I was there, I watched the Tahitian government sign a treaty, or whatever you would call it, with China, that they are literally selling all their pearls to China.
Because I remember you saying when you came back from the pearl nursery that they are now they were having at that time people go, okay, well when that harvest is ready, they were buying before they were even coming out.
They were literally buying up years in advance the pearls straight out of
which
French
has never
Polynesia.
happened before.
No, it doesn't happen. And the only reason you do it is if they're just paying above market price. Otherwise, you take them to market. But they were buying blind. They were buying, all grades, and just a lot of these people were just buying as many pearls as they could. And usually, there's opportunities in buying all gemstones, right? So, like obviously, the top creme de la creme, they command a certain price, but you might see opportunities where others don't. You might go, well, we can kind of work with those because that blemish we can hide in setting and get great deals. But because they were just buying all grades, it drove all prices up to astronomical levels, and it still is that case.
So, and it's like, if they've only got a certain limited amount of pearls, especially Akoya, when you come in to go, have you got any Akoya? They go, no, it's already sold. They haven't even come out yet.
Well, I went to this event hoping, I knew that this treaty was going to get signed because I had the kind of itinerary of what was happening on the different days that I was there, because it was the Zhuji government actually invited me and paid for me to go out there alongside the Guild Gem Lab. So there was a real cast iron kind of itinerary and what was expected of me, and I was judging this competition. And look, I've been part of competitions, never as a judge obviously, but I've been to different competitions like the AGTA Cutting Edge Awards, and they're like very small affairs, right? It's very like insider, gem people, and it's great if you're a gem cutter and you get one of these awards. It's great to have on your CV, and it's amazing. What I saw in China was unreal, and this is the first time I'm talking about it live on TV. 70 million people tuned into it. 70 million, which is bigger than the population of the UK. So that is the scale of this. So when we talk about the pearls in China and why they all go there, and why this pearl town is huge. I wonder how many
people watch Eurovision. You know what I mean? Like
it's huge, and it's like, I wasn't ready for that. It was absolutely crazy. The whole scale of the event really pushed, to my mind, why we cannot compete with the Chinese when it comes to pearls. And the reality is, we had these discussions with the Zhuji government. So we had like this part of the show, which is probably really boring, but the panel, these guest judges, who were discussing lots of different topics in the pearl world. And you know, the Zuji government practically coming to us and saying, how would you advise we market these to the Western world? Because, you know, take me out of it. All the people that were there are extraordinarily influential individuals in the pearl market, and they were saying, right, we've got this production, we've got lots of stuff no one's seen, and they were like, what would be the best way to do this? What would be the best way to do this? And we had this conversation. I remember having this conversation. Remember, all of us are Westerners, so we're all talking in American or English, whatever, and it's being like translated live. So it's not even their first language, and it's being streamed. I remember saying, oh, how many people are watching, when it wasn't on me. And the Guild Gem Lab said 110. I thought, okay, 1,000. 110,000 people tuned in, just for the discussion part. Right,
so
as well as everyone's.
Started.
Yeah, this was just the discussion about this. Now, very quickly, you know that there is this problem with Akoya Pearls, right? So they're dying off. This is a major concern, right? The death of Akoya Pearls. Apologies, Ross, I think it's the clicker, but we'll go through this, no problem. They talk about this mysterious phenomenon. I've explained it many times, and I got to speak to some of the most important Japanese families whilst I was in Zuji. And, you know, it is what we kind of said. It's because Akoya's, or the pink tartar fukata, isn't a great pearl producer historically. So like the pink tartar maxima is a much better pearl producer. Freshwater mussels can produce 20 pearls out of one bivalve mussel. The French Polynesian oyster, because they're larger, they're much better at accommodating pearls.
If you want a mollusk, you wouldn't go for a pink tartar fukata.
The reason they have persevered with the pink tartar fukata isn't just because of the history and the provenance of it being the first culture pearl, it's because it creates the best pearl. So if you do get a pearl, the nacre is denser, it has a far better bloom or an orient, so they persevered. But they realised, okay, well, we need to kind of engineer a way that the yields get better, that more of the oysters after 3 years produce pearls. So they did what we all do, is selectively breed, right? Whether that's for, you know, thoroughbred horse racing is what we do, whether it's for dogs. But like
even I think with like vegetable, you know, like the prize vegetables and
the
things.
banana.
You know more about gardening is that it's like it makes sense if you're looking for a mollusk. You take the one mollusk that's created an amazing pearl and another mollusk that's created an amazing pearl, and then hopefully you'll get a better
So
yield.
they've done it for 100 years. It's the only pearl ecosystem that has dedicated hatcheries. So they don't catch the oysters wild like everyone else. They don't trawl for them. And so they get these kind of thoroughbred oysters from these hatcheries. And the problem is, we're so far down that road that they're essentially so genetically limited that they're almost clones of one another, which means there is always a risk. There's always been a risk that if there was, you know, a disease that affected one of these, it would affect all of them, which is happening. So, and there's no way to reverse it now. So we are literally facing, for Akoya's, an extinction event, literally. And there has been many different methods of trying to, you know, prolong the life of Akoya's. It's the reason the prices are going up. They talk about how it's happening. I've read this to you before. Talk about where it's happening. And it's in that one bay where all the fine Akoya's come from. They surveyed the companies and they reported these substantial losses. And the problem is the losses, as I've mentioned many times in this second paragraph, where they say that half of the companies, that the pearl farming companies, reported back on this survey. And they said, like, okay, some fear that the deaths may be much higher, but they say around 70%. So the vast majority, almost 3/4 of the juvenile oysters have died. A quarter of the second-year juvenile oysters and a quarter of the 3-year oysters done out. So the trend is the next generation is even more susceptible. So there is no, like, silver lining, essentially, which is the reason now we're seeing like 20 million oysters dying off. We've seen Mikimoto having to raise their prices. The Pearl update from the American Gem Trade Association, even 2023, they literally talk about the Japanese production. And they say, look, the pearl production, the reduced Japanese pearl production remains the underlying culprit. And Akoya production in Japan has dropped more than 80% in 30 years, which is mad because any other, like you said, farming, like fruit, whatever it may be, thoroughbred racehorses, pedigree dogs, like the further along you go, the more productive it becomes because you are mastering it, you know what you're doing. The yields are far larger if we're talking about, I don't know, bananas or apples, literally. You know, we are absolutely at this point where it's just, they're identical, they come out, they're perfect. The problem is here, they've lost 80% of the Akoyas. That's why you're seeing 80% price increases.
They still don't know what it is.
They have no idea, and they know it's like this mysterious kind of disease. They don't know how to fight it. They've tried so many different methods. It's a real problem, and there is things that I shouldn't even talk about, but they're trying to breed the pink tardifucata with another similar pearl-producing oyster, or in the same family that comes from the Middle East, and hopefully they can create like a hybrid, but it will never be a true Japanese Akoya. These are going to become, we think about how expensive they are beyond, they're not accessible to us anymore, just so you know. Like, we will never get involved again. In that article, sorry, one second, at the bottom here, there's a quote that says the unit price that the Chinese customers offer is so high and Westerners just can't keep up with that. That's a direct quote from George Otsuki of Akoya Pearls. That's the gentleman we met in Hong Kong. And I'll show you that clip of film in a moment, but not just yet, because I'm going to show you what happened when I was in Zuji.
That's your friend that we...
That showed us a strand of Akoyas that wholesale last year, was $48,000. And the reason I got that on film is because no one would believe that. If I came back and said strands of Akoyas are 48 grand, you go, yeah, right. Not real.
No. Like,
that's a reputable. It's George Otsuki who's talking to the American Gem Trade Association. There were $48,000 in Hong Kong, which is China, and he's saying Chinese will pay that. You guys won't.
And that's
the difference. That's just the harsh reality. Now, when I arrived in Zuji, there was a motorcade of like incredible cars that picked us all up. And we all had a car each. And then they took us, this is the Zuji government, right?
This is so cool.
Yeah, they drove us into Shanghai, which the population is 3 times the size of London. And my face was on a billboard on a building.
I bet you were like, no, I bet you were like.
No, first and foremost, I said, Connor, get a picture of this, because no one's going to believe that. Yeah. This is nuts. But this is the scale of what is happening in the pearl industry. So it's called the Guild Aurora Awards. So it started in 2023, or that was the second year. I said it's only sprung up in the last 5 years. It's a huge competition with the influence of the works reaching new heights, with over 1,000 entries in this competition from the biggest jewellery houses on earth. More than 2 million votes cast online. It's more than X Factor. 2 million votes cast. That's how engaged China is on this.
It says exceeds over 70 million.
Yeah.
Because I'm interested, I just did a little Google. So in the UK, the record for the most viewership was the Gavin and Stacey Christmas special last year. Do you know how many people that was?
20.
12.3.
Yeah, 12.3.
12.3 million tuned in to the Gavin and Stacey Christmas special last year. That's the UK record.
Yeah, 70 million people tuned into this awards ceremony. It's bigger than the Oscars, right? So I wasn't prepared for that. That was 2023. Now,
Dave, I can just imagine.
This is it. In 2025, where I was, it broke all previous records, and it was down to the much anticipated industry buzz with regards to a new production of pearls that has ignited the market, and they're calling it a successor to Akoya, right? 110,000 people watched the official stream of just the panel discussion, and they're talking about these new kind of light bulb pearls. This is the post from the Guild Instagram where they talk about how the 4th Aurora Award ceremony concludes in success. 110,000 people tuned in during the live stream. That's the panel. So there's me, there's Pierre Fallord, there's Martin Bell, who sold Rio Grande to Warren Buffett.
Cool, Dave.
He sold his company to Warren Buffett. You've got Paula Crevichet, Ruby Liu, who's the president of the Guild Gem Lab, Jeremy Shepherd of Pearl Paradise, and Eric Yen of the AGTA, the American Gem Trade Association. That's the panel. That's the panel discussion that we had, that 110,000 people tuned into, where they were asking us about this. And I was a master judge. And they talked about how they were debuting this new production, right? And it's this new kind of innovative Akoya type pearls that are now being produced in Zuji, and their inevitable impact on the global market. The development of these pearls is crucial because Akoya has disappeared.
Were you like nervous or anything?
Of course. But
did you have any idea it was going to be as big? I
know
it was amazing that you were invited.
I had no idea. But
you didn't know how big it was going to be.
The reason that it broke all records is because they are producing these freshwater pearls, which are being touted as the successors to Akoya.
Right.
The prices are crazy. They talk about how the real worry is that these pearls might never be repeatable. Only time will tell if this can be repeated. At the bottom here, they say Japanese Akoya pearls are at an all-time high because we are very close to the end. So they need something. You've got this huge market in China who are paying $50,000 a strand for Akoyas, but there's still not enough to go around. Yeah. The grand prize winner was these light bulb pearls, as they call them. And you see these pearls here, and we look at them and go, these are phenomenal. Well, this is Eric Yen of the AGTA, who was on the panel. And he talks about how As the Chinese market started reopening after the COVID-19 pandemic, Chinese consumers were eager to splurge, particularly on cultured pearls, Japanese Akoya pearls, which are renowned for their saltwater production, bead nucleated. They talked about all this. And they say, however, global pandemic shutdowns exacerbated an already existing supply shortage, compounded by the aging workforce within the traditional Japanese pearl farming community, plus ecological challenges like pollution, induced mass mollusk die-offs, further diminished pearl availability. So they're like, what on earth do we do? This was 5 years ago, just after the COVID pandemic. And this is the article from Eric Yam. Don't be fooled by these Chinese Akoyas. They're actually bead nucleated Chinese freshwater pearls. Now, the strands marked with the red stars are real Japanese Akoyas. And then you look at all the other strands, that's how close they've got.
Right.
But these are freshwater bead nucleated pearls, and they're commanding thousands per strand.
Really?
They haven't even hit the market yet. So these new Chinese bead nucleated freshwater pearls speak to the remarkable advancements in freshwater pearl cultivation. These pearls in many sizes typically bear an exceptional mirror luster and near perfect roundness with few blemishes, fine products that have garnered them the nickname of the little light bulbs. These pearls are poised to meet consumer demand and bridge the gap left by the scarcity in the saltwater Akoya pearl market, but they need to be properly disclosed according to the Federal Trade Commission guidelines, which is what they're asking us, what do we call them? Because they're certifying them currently as Akiras. They've come up with this name called Akiras because they want to associate it with Akoya, but try not to be misleading. And we were basically saying to them, you've got to be really honest, because you don't want to confuse the market.
No.
You have to be honest to say they're freshwater, they're not saltwater pearls, they're not from the pink tide of Fukatu. They're amazing pearls, but they're not Akoyas. But even the Pearl Guide has picked up on it. And you've got this person saying, when I was visiting Takashi Pearl in Kobe this fall, Mr. Seki showed me some baby freshwater he had purchased out of curiosity to compare with their baby Akoya. It's so difficult to discern anymore. Top 4 strands are baby Akoya, and these new pearls that are coming out. So they're so close.
Akira, did you say?
They call them Akira, or light bulb pearls was the name we suggested to the Zuji government. But what I'm telling you is, we're going to lose Akoyas, and the prices are through the roof. Now, these haven't even hit the global market yet, because the domestic market is so strong in China that this new production of Akira pearls is have been sold directly from the pearl farms to the Chinese market. The prices continue to soar as the production has been greatly diminished by the insatiable appetite. Currently, there isn't enough of these pearls to go around. Just so you're aware, these streamers, they did $7 billion in revenue last year in Zuji.
Yeah, can you tell me about this? They don't even have to travel. They don't go anywhere.
No. There's a town across called Influencer Town. Some of these people have 50 million followers. They just sell pearls. They go to the banks of the pearl farm. They're in partnership with the pearl farm. They have a gazebo. They have a model. And they're young guys. And they're extraordinarily rich, and they just sell the pearls straight from the pearl farm. They're not even clasped or anything. They're just offered, and
a massive shift in
it's completely, which is the reason that you've got George Otsuki saying, you Westerners, you're not getting good pearls anymore.
Yeah.
You can't afford them. You can't afford them.
Online.
I mean, if with the greatest will in the world, if we did the biggest ever jewellery awards, we had celebrities, we can't even have 70 million people tune in.
No.
That's the market. When we talk about this insatiable appetite, when we talk about the Tahitian pearls going through the roof, and oh my God, Nini had this huge impact. I saw it firsthand. I wasn't ready for it. I thought it was all a bit of theatre and dressed up and a bit of spin or whatever. I'm telling you,
was it like a frenzy?
It was just the level of interest, like the biggest event you could ever imagine, and they are absolutely talking about they're really proud of their new production, and they're saying, look, we're pitching them far lower than Akoya's. We're going to introduce them to the Western market this year at Hong Kong. The Chinese market already love them. Akira pearls, freshwater pearls that look very close to Akoya's, and they sell for thousands a strand, like $5,000 a strand.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you love the look of Akoya and you want an Akoya and you can't afford an Akoya, then I can see the appeal. But whilst we have Akoya, it's a bit like we weren't. It wasn't timing wise, it would have never worked. But it's almost like, imagine the last sort of couple of % of Gioconda diamonds being available.
I'm telling you now, anyone who can trace a strand is indulgent. Like, a strand is crazy. I mean, you go to like Yoko of London and you'll find like these little Akoyas. These are Japanese Akoyas, just a ring. It's small, it's 5.5 mil. It's like £4,800, just that tiny pearl. Incredible. Anyone who has a strand, I'm telling you now, I've already talked to Gemporia, we can't do it moving forward. I was in the pearl centre speaking to the Japanese pearl farming families. It was $48,000 last year. It's way beyond that now. They are completely aware that it can't be done. You've got Japanese, Mr. Seki, who's probably the biggest Japanese pearl producer for Akoyas. He's buying these fresh waters because he's like, maybe this is what we go into. Like, if it's that close and we can continue to farm these, fine. Like, we'll do it. We'll figure it out. People are just exiting the Akoya market because they can't farm them anymore. And it's such an investment because you've got to wait 3 years. And when they're seeing the diminishing returns, 80% loss in 30 years. Some of the oldest families in the Akoya world are saying, we're not putting any more in
I guess they
because
have to.
you have to spend 3 years. You've got all these technicians. You've got all these people that care for the oysters. And it's like, if your yield isn't going to be profitable unless you're selling them for tens of thousands, then it's just not a reality. I've got the first strand I'm going to bring to you, right, is a pink bloom, huge angel wing Akoya strand. I've got 20 of them. There's nowhere near enough. 20. And these should be tens of thousands of dollars, like, in the current market. We've been working on this for a long time. I'm going to do one thing, if I may. I'm going to do something a little bit different today. So I'm going to do a 30-second claw. I'm going to bring these live, and then when they're live, and you've seen them, I'm going to take you to Hong Kong last year. I'm going to introduce you to George Otsuki. And whilst these are available, you can hear for yourself firsthand what a strand, wholesale, no gold, nothing else, command, what they sell for in the Chinese market. And then maybe you'll understand why we can't enter into that market, why we can't get access for you going forward. The fact that these are, I asked Ross to check earlier today, these are real Japanese Akoyas. They are sizable. They have this incredible pink schiller, this incredible pink bloom. There's 20 of them. I'm going to bring them live here. This is spectacular. Absolutely spectacular.
I love the shape of them as well.
Yep.
They're called angel wings. So if you see them in situ, they kind of look like little angels.
I mean, the fact that this is available on JewelleryMaker, I'm telling you, you're going to want a multi-buy. It's a 40 centimetre strand of Japanese, large, impressive Akoyas. Now, whilst this is available, whilst there's so many of you in the queue, let me take you to Hong Kong. Let me introduce you to George Otsuki, who the American Gem Trade Association have on record 2023 talking about how in the West we can't afford pearls. And he'll show you the prices of these Akoyas. Take a little listen to this. Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, I don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
because that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea. You said because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls. I mean, that is George Otsuki. That is the guy that was on record for the American Gem Trade Association saying the Westerners can't afford the unit price that the Chinese will pay for these pearls, and that price is $48,000 for strands of Akoyas. Like this is the reality, which is why, you know, when we're here and we have a strand of iconic white, pink bloom, Japanese Akoyas, the pearls that, you know, are disappearing. For me, anywhere else right now, that's an unfathomable opportunity. And truly, whilst I've got this moment to talk to you, the best advice I can give is I'd buy more than one of these.
Yeah.
I genuinely would, because that's how great this opportunity is. We're offering you prices of Akoyas from like a decade ago. And you've got this unique opportunity to acquire these. I mean, we've got a collector who's already multi-bought. I think every single one, because it'll haunt you. And I don't know, you know, we're hesitant because well, what's the price going to be? I get that. I'm asking you to trust us. I'm saying to every single one of you, like, thank God this is on JewelleryMaker. This is top mirror luster.
Now the pink bloom, like, you know, when we think about pink pearls, naturally pink pearls from China, that pink doesn't occur naturally in your saltwater pearls very often at all. They are. I
mean, in fact, if you just give me the clicker, apologies, Ross. There's a great. I don't know. It might be further along. Sorry, but there's
because you'll never see a pink Akoya as pink as, you know, outside of saltwater.
There you go. This is the difference between Akoya and even the best freshwater. White with pink or silver overtones. That's why Akoya are so valuable, because of their dense layers of nacre that form so atomically tighter than other pearls. And then obviously when you talk about freshwater pearls, they're white and pastel hues with like creamy overtones. These come from the pink Tao Foucault, 1 pearl per tiny oyster, and they are famed for their bright and reflective orient. At the very bottom there, that exquisite bullet point where it says bright and reflective. On the freshwater, they're soft. So you get this bright, intense pink or silver bloom, and these are the pink bloom variety of Akoyas. Very beautiful shape, that angel wing, very desirable and large. Jane says, there you go.
Having heard that video, I now understand why my grey jade with 1 Tahitian was valued at $3,000, all bought from JewelleryMaker. So
thank you, Jane.
She's had a piece with grey jade, and she's made it herself. She bought the jade from us. She bought 1 single Tahitian, and it was valued at $3,000, all from JewelleryMaker.
And you know, to get access, even just access at any price right now for Tahitians, and to be able to offer you quantity, like, okay, there's 20. Just to put that into context, when the maker in Isle of Wight bought 2 of these, that's 10% of the stock gone.
Yeah.
That's how limited we are. 10% of this whole opportunity this morning is gone now.
Wow.
And
it's incredible. And, you know, when we think about, Susie always says, you know, because Susie is our pearl specialist, one of our guest designers, she always talks about how she's like, I wish I could shake everybody and let them know what the reality of the market is like, because we're in such a bubble.
But that's why it's important to, like, you know, when I read that quote from the American Gem Trade Association, who's talking evidently to the whole American gem trade, I was like, I'm going to find George Otsuki. I'm going to find him, because like this is like a font of knowledge. And I wanted you guys to see that with your own eyes. I wanted you to hear him tell you what's happening in the market. This is a Japanese gentleman who deals with some of the most important Akoya producers in the world, and he had barely any Akoya. He's got his South Sea, he's got his Tahitians. And when he got the strands of Akoyas out from under the desk, and they're $48,000. Thanks, Ross. Yeah, that's the American Gem Trade Association. This is their Pearl update 2 years ago. And again, it's part of this section where we talk about, at the top, obviously, is what we've been talking about for a while now. You know, prices are still climbing due to the Chinese demand and limited production.
Yeah.
But they have their own section dedicated to Japanese pearls. And they say, look, it's not just all of that. You've also got reduced Japanese pearl production. Like, remember, Akoya production in Japan has dropped more than 80% in 30 years. Wow. And at the very bottom, they say the unit price that Chinese consumers offer is high, and Westerners just can't keep up with that. And that was George Otsuki of Kakuda Pearl. So, you know, a year later, that was in July, I met him in the March of 2024. I wanted to see if his reasoning was still consistent, if it was still the same thing, or things had softened, the market might have changed. And he told you, like, here's my Akoyas. They're not white, which is the optimum color. They're not pink bloom. They're not perfect rounds. but they're $48,000. And that, by the way, that's a trade-only event. Like as a tourist, as a member of the public, you can't enter it. Some shows you can, like Tucson, but this is talking to the trade. So they're saying it's $48,000.
So do you see how the difference of when we looked at the $48,000? That's a white, so it looks like a cold colour. Just because I think, you know, in your mind, if you think pink, you might think intense. That's not how it works. It's the warm pink bloom. Yeah. When we look at your pearls, look how warm they look. Do you see? That's subtle.
Jane, you've asked a really good question. You said, does this mean that Akoya will have increase in value as the market situation changes? I don't want to give any like advice. Like, I'm not talking about investments, but if you just want me to be completely honest with you, yeah, that is absolutely what's going to happen. You know, it happens every time. Argyle pinks, right now, they're the most expensive ever been because they're irreplaceable. When we talk about cashmere sapphires, the price is $500,000.
Yeah, when something's gone,
and the provenance, the history of Akoya pearls cannot be overlooked. They were the first ever cultured pearls. Mikimoto built their whole empire based on the production of these pearls and the success of these pearls. And it's not just a romantic tale. They are literally the best pearls in the market, and they're not even the largest, right? No. They're the smallest, but they're the best because they have a much tighter bonding of nacre. Yeah. Like atomically, the bonding of the nacre is far tighter, so you get these colours and bright reflections that you don't get on any other pearl. And you can only get these Akoyas from Japan.
They are beautiful.
They only come from the pink Taro Fukata, and the future, even if some version of the Akoya continues to exist, it will be a hybrid.
Yeah, and this Akira pearl, which is already commanding high prices, there'll probably be a lot of people in the industry going ding, ding, ding. You know, we've got this Akira pearl, which we're going to sell as a second Akoya. But what about the actual Akoya?
I view the kind of Akira pearl, if you will, or the light bulb pearl, this freshwater pearl, bead nucleated pearl that has, like, it's really close to Akoya. It's almost like, I don't mean this in a bad way, but it's almost like a lab-grown diamond.
I thought, as you're explaining that's exactly what I thought.
Like, hey, you can get the look for less, but the reality is they're extraordinarily expensive still. I'm going to start you off.
Look what lab-growns have done to diamond prices.
£10,000. Which I know is extortionate, right? For us, we think, God almighty, but that's a quarter or a fifth of the price that we just saw a year ago in Hong Kong for a strand of Akoya. So that I know, we're not going to do that price. You know it's never going to end there. But I just want to give some idea of a semblance of reality. Half of the stock's gone. Well done to you guys. Can I give you a 30-second clock, and we're going to get down to business. We're going to give you an opportunity to be a part of something really, really special. This auction, this moment, is your chance to secure for you, for like future generations, for posterity, for whatever your heirloom, I don't know, a strand of gorgeous white, exquisite Japanese true Akoya pearls that we are losing. And you've got, I mean, I don't know how, there's a lot of you on the phone lines that are trying to be part of this. This is the classic iconic look with a little twist. I love those angel wings.
67 pearls I've just counted on this particular strand. 67. And they, as I'm counting them, I'm being distracted by the colour, because genuinely the beauty of these, you can just pick a couple out. I mean, look at that pink on that one there, Mark. I don't know if you can.
Let's go to £2,000, Ross, which is a huge reduction. It's an amazing deal. But again, it's crazy that you guys already know we're not done. Like, even at £2,000, which is remarkably reasonable. It's a really, really...
Honestly, it's even better in real life. That pink in real life is so much more vivid. It is, even in our lights, that pink bloom colour is stunning. And I love the angel wing shape. I think it's really organic and different and beautiful for Akoya. I'm with you, Dave. I don't think the bigger the pearl, the better the pearl. No. But personally, I think it's about beauty, luster. That high shine that you're seeing there is the sort of top grade that we want to see from Akoya. It's really, really, really beautiful.
Okay, so before I do the clock and all of that, and we go to the final price, I want to give the 10 people that can still make this decision, that can still make this acquisition, a heads up. Thank you for the trust of the 10 of you or 9 of you with the multi-buyers that have got involved already, but for the other half of you that maybe want some confirmation of where this is going to end, it's going to be considerably under £1,000. Okay, it's going to be triple figures. It's a 40 centimetre strand, 67, pink bloom. exquisite Japanese true Akoyas. So I'm going to ask for that 30-second clock, Adam. I'm giving you the heads up. I think it's the fairest way to do it because I know that some of you want an idea. It's going to be significantly lower than £1,000.
I love this angel wing shape. I would do, because at this point, if you're going to get if you can afford a strand, do a strand, right? I would do rose gold little spaces between. And that would be like, you know, one of those beautiful finished pieces in that competition, in that pearl competition. That is just so couture and
this is the first time I've ever brought the angel wing Akoyas, and like, just like the fireballs of the larger freshwater compatriots, you get that organic pooling of light. And when you've got something with such high luster as an Akoya, it gives such a different cascade of
like
colours across the neckline. It's
a version of the fireball, I think. It's beautiful.
699. Yeah, massive drop.
Wow.
Massive drop. Thank you for trusting me. These are limited, 20 ever brought in to the UK.
We also have an additional discount on this because it is our June 20.
Should have known. Absolutely ridiculous. So what does that work? I'm terrible at maths.
That's a lot.
So you just do this across the month?
Yeah.
On every pearl.
On every pearl.
Okay. So we've just spent 40 minutes talking about.
Conversation, Dave, because there were some of the pearls that were late for the birthday event, which meant they come into June.
Yeah.
They were going to say if it was one of the birthday ones, they weren't going to do the June 20, but they thought it would just be a bit messy on the terms and conditions. So you do get your June 20 today.
It's annoying because I'm going to let you guys know that I'm not even done here. Because there was a certain price point I wanted to hit, and we're hitting it with that June 20 or whatever it is. I'm still going to do it though. I'm still going to go lower.
How many do we have left? 7.
Okay.
6.
Adam, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I'm going to take a considerable chunk off this. I had no idea coming into this
There's 5 left.
JewelleryMaker was doing this ridiculous. It's amazing for you guys at home. Unbelievable. Like, this is madness. Isn't it really? You know, it's June. You know, it's the the pearl month, and we're going to do 20% off all pearls. It's just insanity.
Most jewelers put the price of the birth gem month.
For sure, 100%. Yeah. Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to make something really special happen right now. This is the only strand like it that we're going to have. It's the only one in the building across all of our different channels.
Stunning.
Ross, take £100 off, please. Take 100. We're going to 599. I think if my maths is terrible, but I think even with that discount, it takes it under £500.
480.
Yeah, 480 for a whole strand of incredible, impressive, natural Japanese Akoyas. Tracy's got it. Maker's got it. Michelle, Maker in Grey London. Marion.
Yeah, I've
Maker,
just realised because the last Akoya pearl I did was a 20 centimetre strand. This is 40. This is double that. Yeah, it's a 40 centimetre strand. So if I put it around my neck without adding any pearl knots, without adding any spacers, that is where it sits, touch to touch.
Gosh,
that's a 40 centimetre pearl strand. That's what I'm saying. If you can, right now, few designers are doing strands because they're too expensive to sell. I mean, if you're a designer and you have to source it at a stupid price, you have to sell it considerably higher. So they're just doing earrings, pendants, rings. Whereas if you can get this and you have a strand, please make it a strand.
Yeah, you've got your interest-free split payments as well, evidently. You've got an unbelievable opportunity. There was only 20 of these available. We've already got multi-buyers. I've got Angela, Irina, Margaret, Maker, Kaz, Maker, Tracy, Karen. So many of you in the queue, so many of you confirmed, some of you multi-buying. This is one of those, in my opinion, the most unmissable opportunities.
Yeah, it's incredible.
I'm gonna do something that I probably shouldn't do. I'm going to call another deal right now. No clock. I'm going to do a deal. And once the price comes on screen, I'm just going to give you a minute. Okay, so I'm just going to call an even greater reduction on these Japanese Akoyas. The pink bloom, 40 centimeters. I'm going to call another price, and then I'm going to give you a minute. Straight down, your deal. Take £100 off, Ross. Let's take it to 499. My sole intention today was to take it under 500.
So
and with the split...
At 499 with your 20, Ross, what's that?
400.
399.
Yeah.
Okay.
399.
We're going to do it, and I'm going to give you a minute. Once we see the price, you're going to get 60 seconds. There's less than there's a handful of chances now.
Right. There's 32 in baskets. There's 5 chances left. Here is your price, and you have a minute to check out.
Yep.
This is, with your June 20 code, the best opportunity you're going to get these home today. It's with a 5 split payment as well.
Yep.
So they are now available for you for $399. That's the 20 centimetre strand. I'm sure the last Akoyas I did were $399 for a 20-metre strand.
Yeah.
Next month, if there's 1 or 2 of these left, it won't be with that extra June 20 discount. It'll be $499. So go for it. Use the 5 split pay, which makes it really affordable. There are 3 left, and there are 30 in baskets.
Well done, guys. I've got Pauline, I've got Angela, I've got Irina, I've got Wiltshire and Suffolk, Cambridgeshire, Dorset, Tyne and Wear, West Sussex, Greater Manchester, Norfolk, Yorkshire, Warwickshire, Belfast. We've got multi-buyers in Norfolk, multi-buyers in the Isle of Wight.
40 centimetre strand.
Yep.
You could, of course, do like a station necklace or
by the yard.
By the yard would be beautiful. I saw that illusion necklace the other day. So imagine sort of 3 strands, and they're spaced so they look like they're hovering on the décolletage. Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, we're going to leave that with you. I think there's 2 chances remaining. Congratulations. There is something absolutely wild coming your way now. Absolutely wild. Imagine, how do we top that? How about Japanese Akoyas? Multiple colours. 100% natural. That's what is just about to happen. And I'm going to let you know that you want to be on the front lines early for this one. The reason being, I've got 50 of them.
Is this 40 as well? 40, it is. It's 40
centimetres. Having heard that video, I mean, they've got collectors talking about their valuations. I completely appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jane. Let me show you the colours of Akoya now. You're getting blues, you're getting purples, you're getting all of these incredible pastel shades in these exquisite goldens. 50 oh my word, yeah.
These, look at the colours.
Yeah.
Wait till you see them in person.
Yes.
These are, I mean, I know you're thinking what I'm thinking. I would just want to sort,
Let me get this live straight away. I'm going to get them straight away on your screen. £10,000, okay, fantastic. I mean, you wouldn't be able to find those. Remember, I've got 50 of them. We're talking about a very special discount coming your way. I'm telling you, anyone in the world, you can do lots of research, anyone in the world would price these higher than the whites, right? Because of the rarity of those exquisite colours. You pay a premium for the multiple colours that you find.
Goldens.
There's a blue, there's goldens, there's purples, there's bi-colours. I'm going to price these lower.
Look, there's another blue. There's a beautiful, there's pinks. Look at that one.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
These are larger as well, 7 to 8 mil.
They are absolutely beautiful. So this one, we've got a bigger, look at that blue. This one, we actually have a bigger quantity.
Yeah. I've already put the cat out the bag. You're about to get the greatest deal on pearls you're ever going to see. If you want multicoloured Japanese Akoyas, it is the most expensive collection of pearls you can get. Just by the way of the fact that we have 50 of these, I'm committing to doing a greater deal. Now, what did we do on the last one? $499. Okay, which took it to under £400, didn't it?
And that's the quantity, is it? That's
so by every single metric, we should be several times higher. 1, they're larger, so these are 7 to 8 mil. 2, they're the multiple colours, which are many times more difficult to get hold of. And I've told you, you're going to pay less than that, just by way of the fact that we have, double the amount.
Look at them.
It's as good as it gets.
Look at them. Look at that one there. That blue. They are absolutely a step above.
I mean, a blue Akoya, a single blue Akoya. I saw one in London for over £90,000. Just a single blue Akoya. I'm just going to do it. Can I have a 30-second clock, please, Adam? I'm going to ask 50 people right now to just get on the phone lines. I'm asking you to trust me. You already know that you're going to get the craziest deal ever. It's already a given.
I love the Baroque shape. I love that. Yeah. It's less, so your Baroque is closer to around, well, I mean, it's not always, but it hasn't got that comet tail that we saw in the Fireball and in the Angel Wing. This has got closer to around, but it's got this still very organic, very beautiful shape to it. And because it is comprised of that beautiful nacre from the Pink Child of Fukata original, and this is what people are going to start talking about now. They're going to be putting, this is a Pink Child of Fukata oyster.
Genuinely,
those yellows.
The fact that this is not already sold out is troubling me. I am telling you, I'm going to take this to a lower price than the smaller white Akoyas, okay? This is larger. This is that unique Baroque shape. This is 7 to 8 mil. This is the most vibrant and the rarest combination of colours that one can get from the Akoya pearl production. There's blues on here, certified blues, goldens, yellows, pinks, purples. I'd like another 30-second clock. Sorry, Adam, sorry to be like a diva, but I can't understand for the life of me why there is even one available. We are going to do a better deal on this. You should be multi-buying.
Yeah, we've got multi-buyers. Now is the best time to get these extraordinary pearls because we have your June 20 discount. You are going to fall in love with the colours. You are going to absolutely adore the piece of jewellery that you make from these.
I mean, this should just have an 18 karat gold clasp and you're talking 5 figures. Anywhere, like anywhere in the world, like an independent jeweller. It doesn't have to be a brand. All right, you know what, maybe you don't believe me. Ross, straight down, 500 quid, 499.
Wow.
Straight down, 499, I'm not done.
And they're 7 to 8. They're 7 to 8.
They're huge.
The difference then in the Mikimoto prices when they go up a millimetre is like 10,000.
When they got half a millimetre.
Yeah.
Like literally, that's because they're a smaller pearl. If you got half a mil, and that is in the brightest studio conditions. It's bleach lighting, and you can see those vibrant silver blues. You can see those yellows, those goldens. You can see all of these incredible colours. I'm nowhere near done, but currently, as it stands, with your special June discount, we're under £400. For this entire opportunity, 40 centimetre strand. I hope that you are multi-buying because
if I take a little of the light out, just because our lights, we've got this if I just, can I just see if you can look at that gleam. That's with I'm covering, I'm trying to shadow.
You know what, 30-second clock.
So alive with light.
This is all of these are going to sell out, but I'm trying to do my best to give you the heads up. I'm trying to allow you the kind of inside knowledge of this deal should never exist, and I haven't even taken into account the discount after beyond the pricing that I was going to do when I didn't think we had this considerable discount. Yeah. It's not like, hey, £10 off.
Yeah.
It's 20%
I always say this,
off.
20% off when you're buying something for 30 quid. Yeah, brilliant, nice. But 20% off when you're buying something for a few £100 is really the big chunk.
Big chunk, yeah.
I'm going to hold it up to my neckline again. Again, like I said, we've got multi-buyers. If you can make a strand from this,
Ross,
my goodness.
take £100 off, £399. £399, which, I think if we're right, is about £320 with your special discount.
Oh my goodness, look at them. I think what I would do is I would take them off the strand. I would ombre from the blue to the white to the gold.
I mean, I love the kind of wonderful...
the randomness.
Yeah, the randomness.
Yes, I do.
What about you, Mark?
I do as well.
What would
and
you
I
make?
don't normally do random,
Oh, yeah.
but I think I would, because it's highlighting the silver, isn't it?
Yeah,
The
I
blues.
think so.
Yeah, it's got like a juxtaposition. Would you just pearl knot? What would you do
Pearl
design-wise?
knot. Keep it as simple as possible.
Keep it a simple strand.
I really want to say something, but I don't think it might come out a bit out of...
Go on.
Go on, Mark. We don't care.
So I'm a bit sad that something as beautiful as pearls should be dictated to in China at this moment by a social media influencer.
I completely
don't.
Yeah, I mean, we are literally being held like hostage. Like, we're at the mercy of the market.
Yeah.
And the problem is, obviously they've got a huge, middle class. They've got a growing middle class, a lot of money, and a huge population, 1.6 billion people. The highest populous nation on earth. If you added 100 million to number 2 on that list, they're still the highest population on earth.
Yeah.
You cannot compete. And it's such a shame, and I completely agree.
It's hard
100%.
for us to comprehend, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like the actual...
Oh, by the way, I'm nowhere near done. So I'm at 399, which is it 320 quid, Ross? Yeah, with the discount. £320 for a 40 centimetre, 7 to 8
and it's
mil.
40, and I keep needing to repeat that because the last Akoya strands that we did, the birthday pieces, were 20 centimetre strands.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Massive deal coming your way, and I hope that you can be a part of it. I hope that you are a part of it. I hope you're already a part of it. Look at the rainbow mirror luster. Look at the blues. Look at the goldens. Look at the bicolours, the lavenders, the pinks. All these incredible, legendary colours.
That one. I mean, honestly, this is definitely one that you're going to get home, take a bit of time with before you make a decision, get to know every one of these Akoyas. And remember, these has come from the Akoya farm. And Susie told me there's pretty much 3 nurseries now. It's basically 3. So whether you're going to Mikimoto or
Oh God,
London
I mean,
or here,
it's all controlled by the
place.
nurseries, you know. Okay, do you know what? Massive reduction. I said I'm nowhere near done. I'll prove it to you. $299.
Wow.
That's the craziest deal you're going to see.
That has got to be the longest strand of Akoyas with natural colours, even without the 20% off, for your natural colour Akoyas at 40 centimetres. That has got to be the best deal we've ever done.
Makes no sense at all, as you know. Makes 0 sense. We're at the lowest price ever.
That's got to be one of the best deals we have ever done for natural Akoya Baroques. And the fact that on top, forget the 20%, that is an amazing
I mean, what's the
deal.
split pay there? 15? No, it's even less than that with the I don't even know what it is, but
40,
you have £40, 5 interest-free split payments.
£45 on split payment.
Oh my God, okay.
It's amazing.
I
it's
said, please
amazing.
multi-buy in any world, in any other jewellery house, any other market. You pay more for these than you did for the first auction.
You'd pay more for a pair of earrings. You'd pay more for 2 stones.
Yeah.
Today you're getting that 40 centimetre strand, and with an opportunity like today, whereby we do have this available for you this time next year, the year after, we don't know. I mean, it is absolutely certain that today you're getting this as a deal, and I would absolutely take advantage. Like our collector who bought the jade and the Tahitian from us and had it valued for $3,000. Get these valued because we can't replace them. It is absolutely incredible. And when you start to see the Akuras coming into the marketplace, the light bulb pearls, you can, and people go, "This we want."
And you
this
pay
to
more
look like
than
an
this
Akoya.
for them.
Yeah,
and they're fresh water.
And they're like, "This is what could be an Akoya." You have the Akoya. You have the original,
the gold standard, the benchmark, the original. You've got Japanese Akoyas in the multiple legendary colours. There's 14 left. We had 50 of them. This is one of those unmissable, unforgettable,
and those
legendary.
Akira strands, are they saying 5 figures, Dave?
4 figures at the minute. It depends on the size, but a few £1,000s realistically.
Yeah, a couple of thousand.
And they haven't even hit the Western market yet. And obviously we'd have to pay a premium to steal them away from the Far East. Margaret, Fiona, Maker, Mariska, Maker, June, Lorraine, Eileen, Denise, Pauline.
Use that June 20 discount. Today is the time to get them. That's £45. Sorry, £45 on your split pay. We've got now single figure stock for these. Single figure stock. This is an incredible opportunity. What a chance to get it, Dave. Thank you so much for sourcing these for us. And this is the thing, this is why our business is so different. This is why our jewellery makers say, I've been jewellery maker for 15 years or for 13 years, because when we do get a deal, it doesn't matter what's happening in the industry. Dave could have come back and gone, guys, let me tell you what's happening.
Yeah, we should say, let's get our pricing in line, let's adjust the pricing, but we don't. We always pass on our savings, we always pass on that deal, but we're always very upfront about the fact that moving forward, the prices are either going to have to change or we're not going to be able to bring them to you. But that's why these opportunities exist. That's why these moments are so important, and we want to keep you informed. West Sussex has got 2, Wiltshire's got 2, Angela, you've got 2. Well done, congratulations. And whilst there is an opportunity on the screen, do not put the phone down. Do not abandon the checkout process, because the opportunity that you're garnering, like multicoloured 8mm Japanese Akoyas, is unbelievable.
Did the winner of the competition win a prize?
Yeah, I mean, it was in yen, but they all, there was over 2,000 entries, several different categories, so like saltwater pearls, South Sea, but it's a considerable sum that they win, for the jewelry, and it also then gets, all the winners get displayed in the museum. There's a museum in Shenzhen where they all tour for like a year, and then they probably sell the pieces.
This is so cool, Dave. Like the fact, I'm going to show the kids this tonight because they're going to be like,
oh my God, I mean, how boring. I mean, they just want to watch Horrid Henry or something.
No, they won't, because they'll be like, they'll think that is the coolest thing that you've done.
It was an amazing experience for myself, and more than anything, to get that level of access, to infiltrate that world and be able to give you guys an informed view on it, and to be able to understand it. This is before the Western market has even seen the
So this was the winning design. This was the winner of
this was the grand prize winner.
The Akoya.
So these are a full strand of Chinese Akoya. And that's what they're calling them. And they're FWP, they're freshwater pearls, mirror luster, and that won the grand prize, which is the overall winner of the show. Bearing in mind there was
mirror luster.
I mean, if you go back to there was 2 models. earlier on in the presentation that are wearing Filipino golden South Seas. A little bit back. Again. There you go. So those two models were there when I was there. This is the pictures that were shared with me. They're all Filipino golden South Sea pearls.
Right.
Which are sensational. All pearls are traded there now. This whole event isn't just for fresh water; it's for everything.
Yeah.
And you've got these, models, displaying them all. There's a catwalk. It's amazing. And yet the overall grand prize winner was, obviously patriotism as well, I'm sure, but it was these mirrorless, the brand new production of Chinese Akoya.
But security was massive, wasn't it?
Oh my God, yeah, it absolutely was. Wow. It was like the Secret Service, but you can understand why. Steph and Mark, thank you for having me. I know you guys are going to continue with incredible deals for everyone.
Yeah, we do. We have some amazing deals. Thanks,
use that
Dave.
code and make sure you're getting involved, because there's no place like this on earth.
Yeah, that is incredible.
Thank you so much for having me.
That is absolutely incredible. Thanks, Dave. Thank you so much for bringing that to our amazing makers. Now, because we were just talking about the birthday deals that we launched for you, and because we've got June 20, let's take advantage of this whilst we can, because this is going to be gone from next week. Okay, so this is the last of the birthday Akoyas, is that right? Right, which ones do you want to do first? He hasn't answered, but I'm going to pick up these. This is the ombre blue. Dave brought us this for our birthday event. These didn't arrive in time for the birthday. This is this the Cleopatra strand? Okay, sorry, this one's coming second.
Wow, I know.
How amazing is that?
Oh no.
Right, we've got 10 of the Cleopatras. We've got 5 of the near rounds.
I can't hear the word Cleopatra without saying coming at you in my head.
Okay, right. Oh my word. I've got to show you this in the situ because it is.
Oh, look at these.
I can't. You know how we think we can remember colour but we actually physically can't until we see it again. I don't remember them being this good. They are. And this is the first. I know we've just done for you the pink bloom and that really special multicolour with a couple of the blues. But in my jewellery history, 15 years of bringing you jewellery, I didn't auction it, I saw one blue pendant next door, one blue Akoya pendant. This birthday event, we bought this beautiful strand, which is an ombre white to blue. I've never ever seen anything like it. Do you see it? That Akoya, that beautiful vision into the blue. 7 to 8 mil in size. They're really, really significant in size. Ombre white to blue. These are your near rounds. So we've seen the angel wing, we've seen the Baroque. In a moment, we're going to show you the Cleopatra, which is closer to the angel wing, but these are the near rounds. We've only got 5. Are you ready? I see how you waited for Dave to leave, Roscoe. He's not silly, is he? Right, we didn't have June 20 on the birthday either. Roscoe. Right, then let's do it. We've only got 5. If you want the blue, if you want blue Akoya, having heard from Dave, now is your chance to do it. We have 4 left. I know. Well, there's 2 schools of people. There's people who have already got Akoyas going, brilliant, right? That's me. I love Akoyas. I've already got 2 Akoya pieces. But there's people that haven't bought Akoyas yet going, I need it. Yeah. I need to get it then, don't I? Are you ready? Let's bring you straight down to your price point. We're going to match the birthday deal, but you've got the 20% off as well. So that's 20% off as well. That is unreal. That's an extra £100 off. That's $399. So everybody that bought these in the birthday were $499. You are getting for the last 3, $399 just because of that June 20 deal. There is loads of you there. There is just 3. I think there might be 2. Amazing blue Akoya near rounds. The fact that they are near rounds shoots that price point through the roof. Yet we're doing it at $399 today. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, you're right. Let me just show you the 48,000 ones. And then look at yours. 48,000 ones.
They don't look very well cared for, do they? Just dropped on top of each other like that.
I know. It's bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers.
Not very much respect there.
But can you imagine how, I mean, we get complacent here sometimes, but can you imagine if they've got, you know, pearls like that? They probably see pearls in their dreams, don't they? 2 final chances remaining. Cumbria, West Sussex, Devon, Berkshire, Leicestershire, Bedfordshire. There's only one left. There is only one left. Take advantage of it at this price point.
That's amazing.
They are amazing. And we wanted to bring you the 2 options. I'm going to show you them together because these are also ombre blue, but they are the kind of more angel wing shape. And it's your preference. In the industry, people like rounds or near rounds. I love this Cleopatra necklace. Isn't that amazing? Right, I just wanted to show you the difference because some people go, I'd like to see them together, see which one I want. One left. Angela, Pamela, Jamati's got theirs, well done. Heather and Janet. There's one left. Now, so originally, before Mikamoto came up with the Akoyas, right? So Mikamoto changed the world with Akoyas. Before then, when you could only find a pearl in the ocean, 1 in a million, probably more than that, they were the most expensive gem in the world. There wasn't a diamond, a ruby or sapphire more expensive than pearls. They used to be the most expensive pearl in the world. They're very, 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 very popular with royalty. Now, Cleopatra had a stunning pearl necklace, and this is how it would have been worn. You're not finding around in the original, pre-Akoya, you're not finding round pearls. So this is how this is why it's called Cleopatra, because this is how she would have worn her pearls. And again, you've got that white to blue ombre. I mean, it's stunning. I love this. I absolutely love it. If you're somebody who prefers the more baroque shape, if you want something in that really organic, and this is basically where the pink Tardifugata, they're only about this big. That's why they don't produce very large pearls. And you heard Dave talking about the infantile, so that's before they're able to make a pearl. They're just teeny tiny little baby oysters. It takes them 2 to 3 years to even be able to grow a pearl. Then they have a gentleman come in. There's only 5 people that can do this job in the world. They come in, they do a bit of it's almost like surgery. They very, very, very gently open the oyster. They put in an irritant or a bit of kind of like a shell into what's called the gonad, which then they put it back into the ocean, and then they take it out every 10 days and they clean it. Then after 2 years, then you'll open the pearl, and they're normally 2 to 3 mil. Then if it's done a really good job, and out of 100 pearls, only 5 of them will make a pearl. So out of 100 oysters, only 5 of them will make a pearl. Now if it did a really good job and they think, do you know what, we think it can make another, then they do that same thing again, but they'll put in a slightly bigger nucleation so that they can get a bigger pearl, right? So then it takes another 2 years, and then that might be the 6 to 7.
Gotcha.
So this is so they call that a generation. So you've got your infantile, first generation is making the 3 to 4, second generation is making the 4 to 6, third generation is making the 7 to 8. So that's years and years and years and years and years these oysters have been taken care of in those Japanese saltwaters. Okay, we're going to get straight to price. We're running out of time. We've still got our amazing masterclass to bring to you next. Diane will be back for the masterclass after this auction. We want you to be able to take advantage of the June 20 code. So we're matching the birthday price, but you get 20% off today. And actually, because of the way that they're drilled, there's loads of pearls on this one. So you're going to get... We're only going to give you a minute on this price. I won't have time to count them. But you're getting a lot. Yeah, isn't it?
Yes.
It's just, I love it. This is one of my favourite ever pearl necklaces we've ever done. I absolutely think they're stunning. I love the organic nature of the shapes. I love the ombre into the blue. I mean, come on. That's what I would have done with the original angel ones that we just did a few minutes ago, is I'd have created this exact look. It's done for you, and so you got 20% off, but you need to be really, really quick. From about 30 seconds left now. Interestingly, we're about to bring to you our glass pearls. Now, I think the best part of what we've just heard from Dave is, you know those strands of the Akira pearls, or the Chinese freshwater Akoyas, which are not the same. It's a bit naughty. I can see why Dave advised that the government call them a light bulb pearl, because it's like finding a new gemstone that is proper colour and calling it something.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's a little bit naughty. Today, with 3 chances left, we're about to bring to you that super fine pearl, but for a lot less.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm guest designer here on JewelleryMaker. Now I am super excited because this Thursday I have got my launch of my first ever kit on JewelleryMaker. The kits are something that's really close to my heart, which is bead embroidery. So whether you've done bead embroidery before or perhaps you're new, do come and check it out. Now we have got 2 brilliant labradorescent carved cabochons. One is a Buddha, the other is a Ganesh. And in each of the kit, you've got all the components that you need in there to make this wonderful bead embroidery pendant. Please join us on Thursday for the launch of my first ever kits on JewelleryMaker. Hope to see you there.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome back. Diane is back for our masterclass. Just before we get into the demonstration, I wanted to kind of just go back to something that Dave was saying, and I like to call a spade, right? I like to just, let's talk straight down the line, right? No mucking about, because I don't mind, and as we were just saying then, just as we kind of closed out that showcase there, that they're doing these Akoya Pearls, right? So if you didn't see the show with Dave, let me just very quickly go back to share with you this sort of revelation. So Japanese Akoya Pearls, they can only be called Japanese Akoya Pearls if they come from the Japanese Akoya waters. There's actually only 3 nurseries now. They're renowned for their salt water production. So this is from the Pinctada Fukata oyster. It's like if you had a sort of silvery pearl from China, it would be like calling that a Tahitian pearl, right? Okay. We know that Tahitian pearls have to come from the Pinctada, the Pinctada maxima mollusk, which is grown in the waters of Tahiti. That is the only pearl you can call a Tahitian pearl. Okay. It's in the salt waters from the Pinctada oyster. Otherwise you can't call it a Tahitian pearl. It would just be the colour from China. What they've done is they've found a way of making a Chinese version, so in fresh water. So it's completely different. But because it looks so similar to Akoya, they're calling them either Chinese Akoyas or Akira. Now this is brand new information, so you know this now. If you see in the market Akira, or if you see Chinese, they will never be able to call them Akoya. So we know that, that's good. They will never be able to call them Akoya because that would be very, very misleading. But what the AGTA is saying is don't be fooled by Chinese Akoyas. They are actually bead nucleated Chinese freshwater culture pearls, but this particular type of pearl, they've done a really good job of making it look like an Akoya. So in this picture, can you see the 2 stars? Those 2 strands, those are actual Akoyas. And then the other strands is this new version, this sort of imitation, if you like. Is that a better word for it? Like a lab-grown diamond version of the Akoyas. And you can see the knuckles on the hand there, just how small these strands are, right? These are infantile. They've only just as brand new. But they bear this exceptional mirror luster and near perfect roundness. And these are costing a fortune, right? Because they found a way of creating an Akoya that looks like an Akoya, that has amazing luster, really, really, really nice and round, and people have paid a pretty penny for that. Now, I couldn't help but look at that shot of the hand with the pearls on the back and think, well, hang on a minute. You know. Now let's call a spade a spade. And I absolutely do not want you to think that I am misleading you in saying, don't you think these look like Akoyas? Right, I'm not saying that. These are not Akoyas, they're not Akiras. We're not calling these Shakiras, right? These are glass pearls, okay? They are imitation pearls. Let's say it how it is. However, if you don't have the tens of thousands of pounds to buy Akoyas like the ones in this picture, or even the thousands of dollars to buy the Chinese version of them, but you want the look, well, that's what we can do for you in this. Is that fair enough? I'm not trying to say these are Akoyas or like Akoyas, they're not. But if you want that look, then we not only have the white, you have these champagnes. Now, I'm absolutely in love with these tones. I was saying when it was live, Mark, at the beginning of the show, this is my heaven. They're hello heaven. That, I'm sorry, is absolutely drop dead gorgeous, those colours.
Beautiful, really.
Look at those colours. Now, in this project, how many strands are we getting?
20.
Goodness me. 20. I know, isn't that, this palette?
It's just stunning.
It's like golden sunset. Oh, now we bring some peaches to the party. Do you want some blues? Purples? Oh, yes. Right, now I'm running out of hand. Hang on. So you're going to get 20 strands. And is it the seed beads as well?
Yes.
Amazing.
Brand new, we've never had them before.
We've never had these seed beads before. No. Did you pick these, Mark? They look...
I didn't actually, no. Kate picked these.
Don't they look perfect?
Yes.
So you're going to get, I love this.
Yummy.
As a project, what an amazing project.
Oh, gorgeous.
So am I right in thinking we did a 50-50 again?
We did. No, so we were given a bundle each.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, yeah.
So look at some of the pieces that Mark and Diane have made for you. Shall we? Yeah, let's have a look. So these are your tonal pinks and champagnes, and then there's a separate necklace, which is the blue, isn't it, Mark?
I love that necklace.
Yeah, so do I. It's lovely.
What do you think about these?
I love them.
Oh, they're
I
gorgeous.
absolutely love
They
them.
are
Well, you know
just
me, I'm a
so
massive
lovely.
fan of, I've said it before, I prefer the roundness of shell pearl and glass pearl to the...
Yeah. You don't like it when it's not neat and tidy, do you?
No, and you know, with cultured pearls, the drill holes sometimes are in the wrong place, or they're not sitting symmetrically, and I just like the uniformity. And sometimes some of the designs that you do, you can't do with cultured pearls because you need that strict uniformity, and also you don't get pearls in all these colours, do you?
And this is the thing, right? I don't mind getting something like this as long as they're not trying to tell me it's a pearl.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? I'm not. I don't mind getting. Same we did imitation amber a few weeks ago. I don't mind that as long as you tell me it's an imitation amber and I get a good price for it. Then I'm more than happy, because I couldn't have buy. These as Akoyas, this round, this lustre, I could never afford it unless I won the lottery or married an oil tycoon. Do you know what I mean? It's just, and also, even if I was loaded, I just don't think I could spend $48,000. That's a trade price of what, 100 grand on a pair. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, so, and also, can we just have a look at that kiss? Yeah, there. Look at that kiss cross necklace. We absolutely love this.
And that's the tutorial you get.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And this is the tutorial that we get.
Yes.
Now, we also have a European exclusive today.
We do.
We have not Eslon, we have Belon. Brand new threading material. We've got grey, black, and I'd call that pearl. It says white.
That's the one I used for the crochet bracelet with the Jasper.
Oh, really? Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So this is
really
Belon.
Lovely to crochet with. It's
and that's the grey that I
lovely.
use for my necklace.
So these are coming up for you after the project, is that right? Now the projects are on pre-order. So you're going to get 10 strands of your glass pearls. 20 strands of your glass pearls.
Mad, isn't it?
And then the Belon is a separate auction as well. And you get your seed beads that work with all of them, don't they? I love it. I really love it. Just like,
I'm going to confess, it's the first thing I confessed to Diane today. I didn't use a single seed bead out of that tube.
You didn't?
No.
And you love a seed bead?
And I'll tell you why.
Go on then.
I made all the jewellery and then found it in the bottom of the bag.
Oh, that's so funny.
And that's not the first time I've done that either.
Well, I really like it.
Yeah.
I love. Do you remember at the workshop? So at the beginning of the workshop, Mark sort of introduced himself and he said, "Right, I've got a few pieces of jewellery that are kind of a little bit famous within our community," and he pulled out 2 kiss cross necklaces. One of them is the Swarovski one.
Oh, the original.
The original. That I think is just as honestly, I would put that as as one of your finest kiss crosses. I mean, I think the colours look amazing. I love it with the gold. If you want to do a kiss cross necklace, that's the tutorial that comes with it. I think it looks absolutely bang on.
Well, sometimes with if I want to do a kiss cross, you maybe only have 3 or 4 strands, so you get that repetition of the pattern. But because we've got 20, I took one away, which made 19, which means every group of 6 or 7 rounds of gemstones is going to be different. So there's not a single repeat on the entire necklace.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's really, really beautiful. So that's going to come with, that's a tutorial. And if you're looking at this thinking, I'd never be able to make it, I promise you can. Follow the instructions. I promise you can. Yeah. And Diane, you've made some gorgeous pieces as well. So what was your initial thoughts when you opened?
I love the pearls anyway. I love the shell pearls, I love the glass pearls. I like working with them because I can use a lot of them and layer them up and things. They've got a good sized drill hole.
And you're a bit of a bridal specialist too, aren't you?
Sorry?
You're a bit of a bridal specialist.
Exactly. In fact, sometimes I will take I will be inspired by a really expensive piece. When you first speak to someone who's getting married, they want to spend the best of the best of the best, and it can be a bit of a get carried away with everything. You go to the bridal shows and you're paying so much money, and I'll reproduce it in shell pearl or glass pearl,
so they can show you a picture and then you can
and they'll look at it and they say, "Oh, what? This is perfect. This is just what I want." And I said, "Well, you don't have to spend thousands and thousands of pounds to get the effect that you want, and no one is going to know. No one's going to know."
No.
So I love them. So
amazing. Right then, Marky, what are we demonstrating then today?
So I'm going to show this little section malarkey on this necklace here because I just think it's so beautiful and so effective as well.
And really, really feminine. Sometimes with macrame, it is fabulous for the gents, but sometimes in like the black, or it can be quite a stark, quite it can be quite masculine. And I like that you've really made that look really soft and feminine.
And normally I do a tassel using thread, but this time I used, because we had so many pearls, I was able to do the beaded tassel at the bottom, which I don't do very often, so it was nice to have the opportunity to do that.
Yeah, lovely.
So it's all good. So I'm going to be using this amazing new Belon. Now, if you like, if you get this home, this Belon, am I allowed to say?
Well, you're going to say it anyway, whether you're allowed to or not, Mark, aren't you? I know exactly.
Okay, so, no, I'm not going to tell you.
Oh,
no. And I'll tell you why I'm not going to tell you, is George is organising it. And I don't want the wrath of Georgia.
You're scared of Georgia.
I'm scared of Georgia, yes. So, no, I'm not going to.
Okay.
But it's to do with Belon and world exclusive, and you won't be able to see it anywhere else in the world, and special colours that I've developed myself.
But he's not allowed to tell us.
I'm not allowed, but I haven't told you that. They're amazing. They're
exciting.
So cool. Okay, so we're going to do we're going to stay with the macrame that we did in Diane's lovely hour this morning. So I've got my lazy. Now my lazy when I started was 6 foot long, because you just don't know. You don't know, because I stopped at that point to do the tassel, but I could have gone on and on and on and on. So I mean, you get 36 meters on this little reel, so you may as well.
It doesn't look that much, does it? That's a lot.
No, absolutely. And then we've got our silver grey. And you need, for each section, I only did 25 moves, so just cut into a couple of feet sections as well. So we're going to go underneath our lazy strand, and I've secured it top and bottom of the board. See, you could do this now, Steph.
I know.
Yeah, you're an expert now at all of these techniques.
So, am I right? It is basically, it's the half square knot.
It is. And because I'm on the left-hand side of the board, which letter am I going to be representing?
You are going to make a D.
Yes. See? Amazing, isn't it?
Learning I am.
Yeah, so as I said, I did altogether 25 half square knots, which will give you about 5 spirals altogether. And I think for me, it's tension is the most important. So just make sure that I always tell you to be able to strum it like a guitar string if you're lazy. And also, before I started, I checked, because this is a new cord, I checked that it would go through 11 OCBs, and it does. So,
okay, great.
So I couldn't have done the design.
That would be a question on lots of people's lips. So this is with the Belon. There's 3 different colours. There's the black, the silver, the white. I think there's going to be a lot of people grabbing this.
And I'd say it as it is. It's Bead Alon's version of Eslon.
Yeah, I was going to say, what is the difference between the? There isn't a difference. Okay, fair enough. No. Just a different brand.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's great. So you can already see the little spiral taking effect. And the reason why I've used the smaller gauge is because of the size of the shell pearl. If it was a 10mm shell pearl, I would go for a thicker cord, just because you just need to, aesthetically, it needs to look nice. So you will just continue until you've done your 25 moves, or you can do as many moves as you like. And then we're going to do my favourite bit, because I like a flame. Now you did this earlier in your. So we're going to cut our cord, and I'm going to use one of my favourite words on gem. We're going to leave a little tuft, just of a couple of millimetres, and then we get our lighter, most ugliest thing in the world, but it does a job. Now, really important is when you are melting your Eslon cord or your nylon cord, you've got a yellow part of the flame and you've got a blue part of the flame. Always make sure you use the blue part of the flame. The yellow part of the flame will discolour and burn your.
I was going to ask you that.
Yeah, so if you can, always go to the bottom.
Always goes black or brown. Because I'm using the yellow part of the flame.
So tilt the flame sideways, and then when it comes out, can you see? And you don't burn yourself then. So I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to do the second side. Now, if you don't want to use a naked flame, cut the tuft, add a tiny piece of glue. Thing is, you then have to wait for the glue to set, and I'm too impatient. So once again, I'm going to go sideways, blue part of the flame, and then it won't discover.
So the lazy Susan can. I can see
so
now the
nice
logistics.
Twist. Yep. And then we need to come up with our gemstone combination. So I've got my 11 O's here. So I would have used the seed beads from the tube if I'd have found them in time. Yeah, it's my own fault. I missed the multicoloured. Yeah, I did all my jewellery and then found them in the bag. Well, that happens often. That happens.
Well, I reckon you'll probably find another project.
I know. So now you can have a play with your beads. So I went for the blues with this. So we're going to start, and again we're going down the ombre route.
Love
so
it.
we're going to go for the white, and I'm going to pop an 11/0 in between. So easy the 11/0s go on. Now these are galvanised, and you tend to find because galvanised have an extra coating, the hole in the centre will be slightly smaller. So there may be some of the 11/0s that you can't get on, but overall,
most of them.
And I'm going to go for this. This is probably my favourite of the blues, this sort of baby blue. It's ever so cute.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And then we'll thread on the next 11. So some of them go on easier than others. So let's go for the dark. But it's because we've got the 20 strands in here, you can really go to town on your ombreing. So it's ever so nice. So I would have, if I had time, I would have gone for the pink and red ombre as well. So just going to thread that under, then go back to in reverse, back through. And you see I'm not having to use a bead awl for your shell pearl either, for your glass pearls, so they go on a lot easier as well. So thread on the white. And sometimes if you can't get it on, just use a bead awl just to break the hole, or a what's the word? A bead reamer. Always make sure that you finish and start with an 11/0. Thread that on.
Do you know, Mark, I'm going to say something really silly. I thought every time you did a link you had to start and stop and reattach. I didn't realise that.
What was that?
With the when you do these station necklaces, when you do these stations in macrame, I thought you had to do like a couple of inches of macrame and then like attach it to a section of the pearls.
Oh.
I didn't realise that the lacy just runs through through the middle.
All the way through the centre.
How cool is that?
And then so the best way to attach your cord, you've seen this many times, but it's one of these little top tips, is you find a slot, pull nice and tight, and then you come up through the adjacent slot next door, then take your cord underneath the lacy that's already attached to your board, pull the cord through nice and tight, and then back in the slot that you originally started and pull that nice and tight, and that then you see it's you can strum it. That's what you want.
And that tension makes a difference.
Yep. So we've got our little bead section, and then we cut our next piece of silver grey or the white. I think the white would look just as nice as well.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to go under again.
And think of how many, with 20 strands.
I know.
Think of how many
ridiculous.
colour ways you could do. I would do those champagnes with the white.
Yes, yep.
The champagne colours would be gorgeous with the white.
So you see on the bust, we've got the beige long necklace above the blue necklace. Well, I think that must be about 5 foot long altogether. And that's got this B-long running through it.
It's gorgeous.
But as we had the beading thread, the tiger tail in the first hour, we can use that if you wanted to as well. But with the tiger tail, you can't have a complete over the head. You have to add a clasp and crimp beads and all that sort of thing. So we're just going to go in again, decide on the number of moves that you want to do. It's easier to count than measure, I think. So if I do 25 at the top, you're guaranteed if you do 25 on the next section, it's going to be exactly the same length. So you can do your 25
you could do a bracelet,
section.
couldn't you, in this?
You could do absolutely.
We look lovely in anything,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
And again, you do your moves, then you cut the little tufts, you melt or use your glue, and then you add your next section. So if I'll bring the necklace.
Before the tuft, do you have to do a special move?
No.
No. Just
All I do before the tuft is just pull really tight to close it. Because once you add your cord at the top, the first knot is always smaller than the next knot because it's the knot that starts.
Yeah.
So you want the end knot, just being
tight.
picky, you want the last knot to be exactly the same diameter, so you can pull extra tight. So you can see that I've got, so this is the necklace all together. Okay, so this is the little section here. I've got my groups of 5, and I like, if I'm doing a symmetrical necklace, I like to have a bead group at the back of the head rather than the thread. I always think it sits better. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've got 11. And again, because each of these groups are 25, when I come to join them together, I halve that. And I just think, again, aesthetically, it looks better than having 2 long sections. So that's one side is 13, one side is 12, which makes it 25. You can't see there's any change. And then I've attached the 2 ends to a toggle I had in my stash, a square toggle. And then as we saw earlier, using the chain from the findings packs, I've just popped on a little head pin wrapped on the pieces of chain.
Beautiful.
And it's not very often I do chain tassels like that, and I just think they sit. They got that definitely got that fluid.
Yeah, and I love that because we're talking about the glass pearls and they're so inexpensive. You can do sometimes with a pearl. You want to keep. You'll see them with just maybe 3 at the front, maybe 5 stones used. But you can go all the way around because they're so affordable.
Yeah, I mean, I love this necklace.
Yeah, that is gorgeous with the pinks.
There we go. Look,
I look at these colours together. Because I wouldn't see, this is your beautiful design. I wouldn't think to put the pinks in, but they look so pretty.
They do. They look really good.
With the gold seed beads as
so
well.
there's a large group of beads with the dark brown bronze in the centre, and then to separate it, I've added another bronze in between the whites, and there's a knot each side.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah,
it's just gorgeous.
But I've not knotted every single pearl because that would have taken me forever. But I've knotted the groups.
Knotted the groups, so it stays nice and secure. But you've used the. This is lovely. This is really, really lovely necklace, Mark. And, you know, when we talk about if you're making to sell, you know, that could be mother of the bride or, and you can double up and triple up. Yeah. You know, when you're making to sell, the cost price, you know, including of your time, but it is a really affordable way to create very beautiful jewellery.
That's lovely.
Love them, absolutely.
I just wish we had more time on these kits. Because it's quite time restricted.
That is just so lovely, the way that macrame, how that cord is really...
The cord looks
I know
amazing.
your technique is very neat and tidy, but it just looks so lovely and neat, doesn't it?
Yeah, so pretty. Right, we are going to get your 20... Oh my goodness me! Is that the time?
Yes.
Right, okay. Very quickly, we need to get you on those telephone lines because we've got 20... So this is your... 20 colours, and it's your glass pearls, okay? Your glass pearls with your mixed tango. That's what they've called these.
Yes. I think there's 6 different colours.
Juicy fruity, aren't they?
Yeah. Looks like rhubarb to me.
Looks like sprinkles to me.
Do you like rhubarb?
Yeah, I like rhubarb.
Rhubarb and custard, yeah?
Okay, I'll bring some in because we've got a
Have you grown some?
glut at the moment of rhubarb.
Have you?
I love it. Rhubarb
yeah,
crumble.
I absolutely love rhubarb and custard.
Rhubarb crumble, yeah.
Yeah, rhubarb
Bring some in and I'll make you rhubarb crumble.
Yes, and I'll eat it. Right then, let's do then. So, the shell, they're not shells, sorry, they're
And
glass.
I had all those left, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, I had all that left.
Again, this is, you know, we talk about business in a box. This is a store ready to go, isn't it?
That's masses.
Okay. Right, okay, let's get everybody on the telephone line because we are running out of time. We're going to do 20 strands of your glass pearls. They are 6mm in size, which is one of the most popular sizes at JewelleryMaker, 38 centimetres in length. Now we've only got 15 minutes left, so if you've got any questions for Mark, like Diane just wanted to ask about, she said when I burn my knots, it discolours, so that was a great tip. If you've got any questions for Mark or any questions for Diane, you've got 15 minutes to get them in. And it's your last 15 minutes of your Diane 10 code.
Oh, yes.
Is that, you're going to get that off these strands as well?
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. Right then. $99.99. Hang on. It's £5 a strand.
Already.
I've never done these before. So I've got no idea how low we're going.
Diane doesn't know where they're going
I
either.
don't know where they're going.
£5 a strand. I'm blooming happy at that.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah.
Right, the next price is Roscoe's intended price before we run out of time. Okay, so the next price is the price we were going to finish at. Had we had enough time? We've got 200 and we've got 15 minutes, which means we're going to have to go really low.
You can tell we're going to a good price because there's no split pay on this.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what we're doing. I literally, £5 a strand I think is really good.
Mm-hmm.
You get the instructions from Mark, which again, these instructions, I'd say those are £15 for the instructions. Your workshop, I mean, if you held a workshop, what's that, £100 to do a workshop? That's what we did in the workshop. It looks complicated, I promise you it's not.
I would get this tutorial just to see how you splice the two ends together to make a 360.
Oh,
yeah.
I need that.
Right, the next price you see is not your final. Very nice move on the cameras there. Right, are you ready? 20 colours of your glass pearls, and they're lovely colours. Do you know what I mean? you'd think at a price like this we'd be bringing you, you know, colours that people don't necessarily want, like a sale or something. I love, look, this matches my top as well. I love that you've put these gold with the pink. Try and do something like this at home if you want some inspiration from
love
Mark.
that colour range.
The golds with the pink, peach and orange. Look at how gorgeous that is. Right, so this is our price, except for we've run out of time, so we have to go lower. £50 for 20. Hang on, what's that?
£2.50 each.
No, you're never going lower. £2.50 a strand.
Oh, minus the 10%. I didn't add that, so £2.25 a strand at the moment.
Okay, get involved.
Plus your seed beads, which are £8.
Call now, get involved. This is going to be ridiculous. It's Diane's first day. You're going to get 10% off, and Roscoe ran out of time, so he's going to go lower because we've got to get 200 of these out the door.
No.
So is that
£1.80 a strand.
What's your total price for that, Roscoe, with 20%? £32, something like that?
Yeah, £36. Yeah.
Amazing. That's unreal.
That's £1.80 a strand.
£1.80 a strand. That's ridiculous.
Yep.
And you get, so that's £1.80 a strand, and you see bead for free. I've never seen anything like that.
No.
That's even lower than shell pearl.
It is.
And they look so good.
So gorgeous.
Incredible,
yeah.
aren't
They really are lovely.
Yeah.
And amazing. So you really are talking to make a bracelet like this, a couple of pounds.
Yeah.
Which
Even
you
that.
mean you're going to sell it for so
£1,
much?
I reckon.
£1 about.
Yeah.
That's just crazy good value. Right, you shouldn't be getting this price. You should be paying $49.99. Nobody can argue with £2.50 a strand. You can't argue, not when it's this good and they look this good. Yeah, I mean, they are absolutely incredible. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Oh, bless you, Ross. Yes, bless you. That's very kind. He's going to drop it because it's your first show.
Oh, that's lovely.
Because this is the thing, what will be really lovely now over the next few weeks is people they'll send their wall of fame in and say, I got this on Diane's first show, or I was inspired by Diane in necklace that she made. So Roscoe is going to do this again. I personally think it's too low. And that might just be me because I don't. Do you agree? I mean, even if they were shell pearl, now it does say shell on the graphics, it's glass pearls, isn't it?
Yeah, yep.
So we will make sure the graphics are changed. 20 colours of your glass pearls.
Where's he going then?
It's not letting him crash.
Oh no.
You got a code, you got a password you can put in. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Go on then. He's done it.
Oh.
Yes. See, his system doesn't like it. $34.99. So does that get you under 30, Roscoe?
That's $175 before the 10%.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you. He said he's gone as close to 30
$1.60 a strand
as we physically can.
£1.60 a strand.
That's ridiculous. That's
Imagine-
absolutely brilliant.
Imagine
beads.
that all
Yeah.
coming through the door. You
Yeah.
opening the package and you've got all of that.
Yep.
It's just, I mean,
I like these
it's a
botanical
thrill
colours.
to open the package anyway, isn't it? But then to have that.
So if we
and
take
just-
the £8 off, well, let's take the 10% off. That's going to take you just over £30.
Yeah.
If we take the £8 for seed beads
Yeah.
off,
Yeah.
is £12?
$7.95 for those.
$7.95 for
Yeah,
those. So
yeah.
there.
So it's just over £1.30 a strand,
Crazy.
something like that.
That's
And your
crazy.
tutorial.
And the tutorial.
Yeah.
Right, look at the phones. This is what we needed to do because we're
Yeah.
running out of time. If you ever get cross with us for starting our demos late, don't worry because it means we have to go lower.
Yeah.
If you ever think, come on guys, I'm waiting for the demo, just think Ross is going to have to do a really low price because we've got to get 200 out the door in minutes. And this is the way to do it, guys. 20 strands plus the seed beads plus the downloadable instructions, which, you know, is the £100 workshop right there. All for just about £30 with the Diane 10 discount today. And you can't say fairer than that. If you're brand new, maybe you've watched JewelleryMaker for a little bit of time, what an amazing first kit. What an amazing first project. If you have absolutely nothing in your stash today, you could get this for £30, the brand new Belon, and be well on your way to becoming a jewellery maker. Try out our service if you've never tried us before, because the reason we're here 15 years later, well, there's probably quite a few reasons really, but we always put our makers first. And Exactly. You know, you can try our service. Now, I'm also, can I just let everybody know, I'm really, really cross with Adam. Is his last show with us today, and he didn't tell us.
Yes.
So all day, I feel like I should have been more grateful for you, Adam, because now I've only got 10 minutes left, and then you're going to go over to HobbyMaker.
The dark side.
Yeah. We've got a new director starting with us next month, KP. Adam's going over to next door.
What does that stand for?
Her name, which is Christy Phillips. Christy.
Right.
But I call her KP because everybody does. And also, I have this thing with Christys and Kirstys. I just can't. But you'll get on with her really well.
Well, we
She's
love
a
Madonna,
lot of fun.
don't we? Both
yes,
love Madonna, so
she
we're
is,
halfway there.
Honestly, we went for breakfast a few weeks ago, Mark, Dave and I, because we used to be a team, and she's absolutely hilarious. She takes it quite seriously because she was prime next door,
right.
and she's a very good director, but she is a laugh. She'll make you giggle.
Sure.
Anyway, so we went for breakfast. As we left, she comes down the road, flying down the road with Madonna blasting out in the middle of the sun. It's so funny. But yeah, Ad, I'm cross that you didn't tell us now because we should have had at least cake. I know, but we're going to miss you. Right then, we got the Belon. Now, this has never been on air before.
In Europe.
In Europe.
In Europe.
Nowhere in Europe.
Only America. Yep.
It's an exclusive.
Yep. I'm not sure how long we've got exclusivity for. But,
well, go for it now. Look, a European exclusive launch with the Belon. So it is essentially Eslon.
It is
with a different name.
0.5 gauge, which is what our normal Eslon is.
Does it do everything an Eslon does?
Absolutely everything, and it's nylon, so it melts. You saw that with the flame.
So it's just a different brand. And a really good deal today.
It's beautiful.
Are you ready?
It's a lot shinier as well than
That's
Eslon.
What. Well, this is called white, but it's got like an almost pearl. It does have a shine.
Beautiful to crochet with. It's so it doesn't slip, it doesn't fray. It's just lovely.
So try it out. Are you ready? Would you like to try it out price? Yeah, that's your launch price. Now this little, well, it's not a spool or a reel.
No, it's a card.
A card, but it doesn't look like there's actually as much as say a spool would look like. However, it's really long.
36 yards, well, 36 meters, isn't it? Yeah, that's great.
36 meters. Goodness me.
So this is for the grey, is it? Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Amazing. That's
so this is the grey, which is the neutral colour. So it will either act invisible, depending on how you're doing it, or if you're going to do like macrame, like Mark did, or you can make a feature of it. It's an absolute bargain at $4.99. And it's sometimes, because again, I'm going to say it, you can go and get cheaper beading thread, but it won't be as good. Is that fair enough?
Yeah.
That's my opinion. Really that's not an absolute fact. My opinion is you can, or is it a fact? You can go and get cheaper, but it won't necessarily be as good quality. Yeah.
You get what you pay for.
Yeah. And it's really, really affordable. 40 yards, 36 meters. This is your Belon grey. You can add the white, you can add the black to your order because those are available on pre-order, and it's 1 p.m. all day long. So it's definitely worth checking it out, trying it out, and let us know what you think once you've got it home, once you've used it.
I think it's the perfect cord for these pearls.
Yeah, I agree, because it's almost, it's not pearlescent, but it's shiny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, the black.
That's mad.
I'm just giggling because it says on the back.
Is it rude?
You'll soon get home. Well, it's not really. It depends on your perspective, I guess. But at $4.99, it's amazing value. Absolutely amazing value. This is your European exclusive. So this is the black. The black and the white will be very popular. There's no two ways about it. That will be. This would be amazing for your macrame. The white is the same price. Let's put the graphics in. Sorry, we are running out of time. Have you enjoyed your first time?
I have.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've made me so welcome, and it's been fab.
Have you got your next show booked in yet, or?
Yeah. I've got a couple more booked in. So
brilliant.
Exciting.
You'll be on your own then.
I think I've got one more with someone else. I think it might
amazing.
be Alison,
right.
maybe. I'm not sure. And then I'm on my own.
Well, you've been absolutely brilliant. We've loved meeting you today. Okay, so this one's the white at $4.99. Absolutely amazing. What a day. Thank you so much for your company today. It's been absolutely brilliant. Oh yeah, and it's 10% off.
And 10% off as well.
Oh yeah, take advantage. Take advantage. Best price in Europe, that.
Yeah. That's quite amazing, isn't it?
It is
only place
amazing.
in Europe.
It's really amazing.
Yeah.
And you can say that, you know, when you have your jewellery stand, if somebody comes to buy it, you can say there's nobody else in Europe that has these yet. Right, at $4.99 with a 10% off, it's absolutely brilliant. Now, tomorrow, Rachel is launching her brand new collection. And again, she's a bit nervous. Everybody gets a bit nervous when it's their own things. Even Mark, we did a lucky tip on Sunday and he was like, I'm ever so nervous. So Rach, please join us to give Rachel a little support. We've got 2 for 1. Oh, 2 for 1 gem strand at 8 a.m. 95 silver oval plush clasp with 1,000 quantity. Ooh. Wow. Set of 20 mixed gem round stretches. Ooh. Nice. JM special deals. Ooh. And then your carved Gadanta and Buddha with Rachel in 2 fantastic gemstones. They look absolutely, you've never seen anything like it. It's gorgeous. Have you seen them, Mark? Oh, they're stunning. Yeah. They're stunning. So that is going to be a very exciting date tomorrow. Mark, thank you so much again.
Pleasure. Thank you. You've been amazing.
Yeah, well done, Diane.
And I'm back on Monday in the 12 o'clock hour. Brand new launch for the first time ever on JM.
Which is supposed to keep a secret.
Faceted mermaid quartz.
What is he like? Right, we've got a secret coming up on Monday. We shall see you back here tomorrow. Diane will be back in a couple of weeks. Mark will be back on Monday, and I hope you have a wonderful afternoon. We shall see you.
You've been a star.
You've been brilliant.
Oh, thank you.